18 years, then build, bald head, no shirt, gray sweatpants, black tennis shoes. Male Hispanic, has a gun in his right pocket. Bald head, threatening to shoot passerbys and is on a bicycle. Let's go to incident 4384 and RD 412. Suspect is male Hispanic, 17.
What's up, everybody? What up?
Bald head, no shirt, gray sweatpants, black tennis shoes. Male Hispanic, has a gun in his right pocket. Bald head, threatening.
Gosh, what up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Sorry, guys, I'm trying to figure this out.
Paloma Avenue, towards Avalon. Male, black, 45 years old, wearing a hat, blue long sleeve shirt.
What up? What up?
Code 2 incident.
Let me see, guys. I'm trying to work something out here. It's good to see you guys. I'm trying to work something out. Hopefully it's working, and it is working. Hopefully I see myself there. Slowly but surely. And I do. Yes, it's working. Sorry, guys. I'm connecting back Twitter. So Twitter, if you guys want to watch on Twitter or Periscope, you can watch live on Twitter, live on Periscope. It's great to see you guys. Hello. Took a little second for it to... Hello. I've been working all day on this shit with Roz Dude. Shout out to Roz Dude for helping me out. And it's good to see you guys. We are live. It's alive. It's alive. Yeah, you guys can go. I'm wondering if I see anybody chatting on Twitter. Or remember, you guys can go to Periscope. If you still have Periscope app, you can go into your Periscope app and actually watch the show through Periscope still. So I do see myself live. I don't see anybody talking on Twitter, but it's good to see. It's good to see. That's all I wanted to know. I wanted to see if we were up and running, and we are.
5815, 5815, additional AEW in progress, Elevator Street.
Well, Zales, I understand you don't like it. Some do.
Suspect vehicle, red Hyundai, now on Alameda between Sepulveda and PCH. Still code 3 incident 4369.
It's great to see you guys. Califield got a chase. Oh boy, let's see. Hold on. Let me reset this. Let me refresh it. Let's see if he's got a chase or not. I bet he does. I don't know what the fuck's going on in Bakersfield, but something's in the water in Bakersfield now, man. What's up, Commissioner? Brian Hunt. What up, Brian? I think he had a chase. I don't think he still has it, but because it looks to me like he's just chilling right now, driving. He's driving, but you know what I mean, just chilling, driving. NLM seems to be going somewhere.
Subject's a female wife, approximately 80 years, gray black hair, updo, wearing a green shirt.
Shout out to NLM. Nah, he's not really even rolling anymore. Like he's here. This is NLM in Bakersfield, right, guys? And then we got here is Califield. See, there's no way he'd be driving this slow if there was a chase. You know what I mean? Shout out to Califield Lives in Bakersfield, California. Oh, hold on, it's not live. Hold on. This is live. Man, that's live. It's the only thing is when you pause it, it goes and it stays on where it was. You gotta take it and drag it to make it go back live. So, freeway shooting still happening? I believe so. I mean, it's calmed down a little bit. I think the heat's on them, so they've calmed down on doing it. But yes, I mean, there's still been quite a few. What up, V-Pool? What up, Phil? What up, Rev? A Renon Vigal. Sorry. IKEA. Sorry, it's moving so fast. Damien, PJ, James, Gailey. Yeah. What up, James? What up, Lincoln? It's great to see you, buddy. What up, Susan? What up, Shauna? What up, Grandma? What up, Matt? It's great to see you, Galen. What's up, Whitesikin? Sorry, guys. It's starting to pop a little quicker. But it's great to see ya. Man, let's get us some crazy action here. Maybe. I mean, it's a full night and a full moon tonight, guys. So let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I want to get in here for a second. So there's 127 people. Let me just say hi. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. They take away my thingamajig, my MVP star. I think they did. My little badge. Yeah, Twitter's back, guys. Twitter is back. So you guys enjoy yourselves in there. It's good to see you. Guys, see, this is what happened. It was weird. After they made the change from Periscope to Twitter Live, I wasn't able to go live through the computer. I could go live through my phone only, which was odd. So I knew my account wasn't like locked or banned. So what it was is you had to create a separate like RTTMP page, you know what I mean, a link, so that way you can create a player and then attach it to there, so it'll play it for you. So it looks like this might be the ending of the chase here. NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California, baby. Let's see. So that's why it took so long for me to connect it. It's good. Chill. How are you? Oh. Lakers are up by 1 point. It was hot today, man. It was 93 degrees. It was fucking warm, bro. Oof, it was warm. All right, we'll get into these first rounds right now. Yeah, I got to figure out how to attach. That's one thing I got to do with Roz, dude. I got to figure out how to attach. For some reason, I can't see you guys in Twitter unless I have my phone on. For some reason, the chat room is not linked. So if you guys are asking me something, I do apologize. I'll kind of keep my phone that way if I can.
Olympic units 14 man, Venice and Normandy. Suspects male Hispanic in a black, possible Toyota Corolla following the PR towards Olympic on Venice. Stand by for further. Code 3 incident 4414, RD 2070.
All right, Pin King. Yeah, we're back on. We're back on, man. What's up, Brant? What's up, Zan?
Occupant out of the vehicle. Units response southbound Wilkinson from Stag.
And again, guys, I'm not going to answer too much on Twitter only because it's hard for me to see you guys. The print is so small. So I'm going to have to figure out a call Roz dude tomorrow. Figure out a way to link the chat in there because I figured the chat would be in with the normal chat, but it's not. So we're going to have to figure that out. It's always something. So we'll figure it out, and we'll work through it. And we got a lot of other things cool we're working on today, man. I can't let you know about just yet. Can't do it just yet. But as soon as I can, you will know. Trust. Already got the chopper over East LA, Diego. What'd you do, dog? Dude got away. That dude needs to put a shirt on. Yeah, it's been hot today. It was crazy. It was really warm. I didn't like it. I say to myself, fuck, it's still spring. What's it going to be like summer? It's going to be a hot summer this year, guys. Here.
Southeast unit 34 suspect there now.
Petty theft.
14 East Manchester at the Family Dollar. Suspect is still at location REO with the manager. It's code 2 incident 4420 RDs 1804.
I got a thief at the Family Dollar store. Come on, no, you're not going to spit it out? Come on, girl. Get it. No? Okay. Yeah, a little petty theft action. Baby. All right, guys, time for
round 1. Smoke weed every day.
That's right, smoke weed every day.
I can't smoke and swear. I'm fucked.
That's right.
Let's go. Smokes. You don't even smoke, Bubbles.
You don't even smoke, Bubbles. I can see his face. You don't even smoke, Bubbles.
Homeless shelter.
Whoa.
Chief security officer outside with suspect male Hispanic 50 years old.
What up, one in a min? Dodgers did take the Astros.
1607 West 6th Street at Alex Liquor Store. Suspect is a male, black, no mask, blue shirt, white jacket, black pants. Holding an unknown tool. It's code 20425 ID 257.
I love it how one of the descriptors is no mask. Oh, he's got no mask. Yeah. What's up, Arabia? Was in the middle of a forest. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. See, you're hooked. I'm hooked too, man. I'm not finished with it yet. What's up, yeah? What's up, Lance? What's up, Junkman? That's right, Junkman. That's right. Hi, Elizabeth. What up, dog? B-dog in there. Are they starting fires again? No, I hope not.
Female unknown, code 2 incident 4432 RD 1213.
Can I get a Laker update? That's that commercial. I would give you an update, but they're at commercial right now. I do believe they were up by 2 points last I looked. The Lakers.
Unit, screaming woman in the area of 17060 Parthenia Street. We heard a female screaming and possibly knocking on a window in the area.
What up, Tommy?
3 incident 4434 and RD 1795.
Your lighter died. That sucks, Salty. I had that happen the other night. Went and had to go buy a whole pack of fucking lighters. And it's weird. Now it's like you go to Target. It's like hard to find the lighters. Like they fucking hide the lighters. Fucking weird, man. Fucking weird. Lakers 100, Suns 92. Thank you, Lots. Yeah. 1 minute, 16 seconds. And Lots is right. 8-point lead for the Lakers with 1:16 left in the game. It looks like the Lakers might just maybe tie this shit up. Yeah, we are watching NLM Entertainment. Hi, Veronica. How are you? I want to thank you guys. I went and bought Stinky a bunch of food. I forgot to post it. I'm gonna post it up. And you guys rock all your donos for little stanks. Bought him $96 worth of food. Got him 4 racks of wet food plus a giant bag of dry food. No toys this time. He don't need any more. He's got more toys than he knows what to do with. Mantelope, thank you for the bits. Yeah, Jeremy keeps spoiling him. Jeremy comes over here every time with like a fishing poles and fish and flippy fish and all kinds of stuff. Jeremy's good too. So between you guys and Jeremy, he don't need no more. He's like one of those kids with too many fucking toys and you don't even know what to do with them. How about a joint for round one? We're too late for that, Terry. You're late, my man. Leanne, hello. Hi, Lincoln. Ryan Matthews, thank you for the 420, man.
Smoke weed every day.
What up, Paul? Round 2, yes. I could do it round 2, I guess. Hold on. Actually, I could because I have the grinder in here, so I can do that if you guys want. We can do round 2 joint if you would like, or let's do this. Let's do round 3 joint, so that way I can just blast out round 2 on the Dabex. You know what I mean? Just knock it out real fast. Get stupid high, and then I'll roll for the third one. How's that one, guys? What up, Brent? Waiting on the stinky signed card himself. That's what I'm talking about. Look, I know I've been so busy doing so many things, and then you trust me, in about, I'm gonna say 3 to 4 weeks, you guys will all understand what I've been doing for the last. The merch will be dropping, other things will be dropping, something else big for everybody to use will be dropping, all at the same time. So we're juggling right now. We're trying to do the show and still do this and make sure everything's right and tweak things. So a lot going on. Not to mention redoing the studio in here, like I said, so I got that going on too. It's very, very soon. So a lot changing here very soon.
Near the 7-Eleven suspect, male black.
7-Eleven.
Get no further. Coach answer 4443
Shout out to 7-Eleven, baby. Making that appearance.
Hollywood and Fuller.
Hi, thanks.
BMW stalled in traffic. So 24449 and 9643.
Everybody's waiting for you. Yeah, everybody's waiting for you. Why don't you come up here? Don't lay down there. Why don't you come up and hang out with Edie? Stinks. Why don't you lay up here? Everybody wants to see you anyways. He's such a stinker. He's sitting right here. What's up, Miner? How are you? When's the next Hilo ride? Rudy Roo? I don't know yet. I can't give you a for sure time or date for anything for that. I need to concentrate on everything, and you'll see what I'm doing soon.
Down in Barnett, possibly 2 houses from the corner. It's code 3 incident 4453 9439.
Yeah, you'll see what I'm up to. You know what I mean?
Unit ambulance death investigation 3641
Tango down.
Colville Boulevard, Department 4, Code 2 Incident 4452, NRD 1437.
We need stinky socks, Elizabeth. I'm gonna let you know right now. I'm gonna give a little bit of information. Stinky socks are coming, and some other new smoke and scan socks are coming. And to tell you the truth, there's people out there that have smoke and scan socks, and I don't even have them. I don't even have a pair of smoke and scan socks. I swear to God, I don't. I need to go and order myself some. So I'm telling you, I'm telling you, there is so much stuff that I'm working on. And I'm just gonna drop it it's gonna be like an avalanche, and you're just gonna not know what to do. Like, fuck, he dropped that and this. And shit. A robe? No, not a robe. No robes. We're gonna do hats. We're gonna do bags. You know, like a tote bag for when you go to the market or something. Maybe a fanny pack for the people that like fanny packs. A mug of a mugshot? Oh, why not? There's going to be mugs. I mean, it's just a lot. Daisy, thank you for all the bits, Daisy. Oops, Daisy. Thank you. Mantelope. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, what's going on? What's Mantelope doing? What's he doing? Oh, my God. What did he just do? What just happened? What did Mantelope just do? My screen just exploded. What did he just do? I can't even read the chat. 100 gifted tier 1 subs? What? What? What?
047 Adam Newman, Adam 047 Adam Newman, Adam vehicle facing westbound on Venice Boulevard. Code 3 and 744.
Oh my God. Dude, Mantelope. Oh my God. I've never seen that happen. I'm kind of telling you, I couldn't even read the chat room right now. It just said brrrr. Oh my God. And as hard as I was trying to pull it, it just kept going. Brrrr. I couldn't see anything. I didn't know what happened. Oh man, thank you so much. Mantelope, you fucking rock. You guys are so kind, man. Thank you. And again, not only to just me, but to Stinkers too, man. And to each other, man. I really dig that. I love that. That's so cool when you see someone willing to give all those subs free to just 100 strangers. That's I'm dumbfounded by it. I don't even know what to say. Man, thank you. Oops, Daisy, thank you. Oh man, you guys rock, man. So that's all I wanted, man. And I think we've achieved it. You know, a cool place for people to hang and that like each other and just want to hang with each other. And yeah, man. Yeah. Barb, it's great to see you, Barb. Barb. It's great to see you. She's the queen. Barb's the queen of giving away subs. You gotta love it, right, Steakhouse? You gotta love it, man. I mean, man. That's another reason why I like Twitch, man. It's so rare you see bad people in there doing, you know, just bad things and saying bad stuff. It's almost all love, you know. I look fabulous tonight. Thank you, Millsberry. Thank you. Yeah, I look burnt. I feel like I'm burnt right now. I still have the AC on. I feel like I'm sunburnt. I've been out, you know, running around all day, and it was very hot today. Not a cloud in the sky, basically. So, miss me on Periscope. Zooms, we're on there now. We're on there right now. Find me on Periscope right now, Zoom. On there right now. But I can't see what you're saying if you go on there tonight. That's the only thing I got to figure out, how to link the chat so I can see you guys. Because for some reason, my chat room, the Restream chat room, has not linked to that account. So it won't show me what you guys are saying. Where's your Stinkers hoodie? That might be coming soon too. Just gonna let you know. We got a lot of stuff we're working on, guys. Got a lot of little things we're working on. A lot of reflective material stuff. So, like when the light hits it, or like you're walking, it's almost like a, you know, jogger material where it's not really bright, but when the light hits it, it's like whoom. Like that. 5.107, 102, 5.5 seconds left. Anthony Davis shooting free throws. For the ones that wanted the update. Smoke and Scan pens. Kevin, I don't know about any of that yet, but I definitely know that if I do ever get big enough to do a pen, I know that DabX will take care of me. Shout out to DabX. Go to dabx.com. Stinky20 is your code to get $20 off an MK1 Mark I rocket by dabx.com. Man with a pen. Thank you for the subscription to Tier 1. Welcome to the fam.
Welcome.
So yeah, that's what we're working on. There's just so many things, guys, I'm juggling. Someone hit me up about a water sponsorship. I mean, shit, you guys know how much water I'm over here drinking. Arrowhead don't pay me nothing. I'd rather use their water if they're going to give me water. So, you know, that's just how it is right now. Lighters, yes, I'm going to do lighters too. That I will. I just don't want to let you guys know too much, man. S&S Velcro patches. Huh, Blake? I didn't even... Is that something that people would like, though? Patches? Oh, we're definitely doing stickers, Swami. I give away all the ones I have now because Sticker Donkey... You know that company? It's not Sticker Donkey, but it's like Sticker Donkey. Their name is really similar to Sticker Donkey. Don't go to them.
Now female with mental illness. Eva PR will direct suspect sister, female white, 41 years, suffers from schizophrenia.
Oh.
Wearing white shirt, blue skirt. Code 4479 RD 1094.
Barb, thank you again for gifting Tier 1 subs. 10 of them. Thank you so much. Jason Gray, Mama Zara. Ah, Cassie. True Music, Lady, Willie, Fishface Frank, Ken Steiny, or K Steiny, Simple Trader, BJ Click, and Jock 176. All you guys, welcome to the fam.
Welcome.
So yeah, the stickers they did was just horrible. I spent almost $500 with them to do stickers, and every one of them was just terrible. So my suggestion to you is don't go with them. Supra, man, thank you for the 5 Tier 1 gifted subs. You can call me, text Grawls, Dr. Knight, Milkshake Flakes. Welcome to the family, guys. Lakers win. 109-102. Lakers win.
Suspect on camera at the residence. This code sensor 4487 RD 1415.
The Lakers win. Small Velcro patches for the win. Okay, so Blake told me, so maybe I got to look into that. Let me write it down so I can tell Razdu. All right, cool. Thank you, guys. You know, a stoner, I got to write it all down.
Only Whittier and Moss, several shots along with fireworks. No suspect. Info code Chillington at 4491-3477.
All right, we got our shooting plus the fireworks since it's so close to 4th of July. Smoke and Scan, gas mask attachment. I don't think we'll be doing that one. Twitch Mobile being a doof won't let me gift. No, I have it off. Twitch Mobile. Okay. Okay. This is NLM Entertainment out of Bakersfield, California. Let me his page again. Let me link his page again. Bronny Breeze, thank you for the bits.
Jean jacket, blue jeans, flashing towards the Shell gas station, tech 282.
Let me do this for you guys. Boom. Boom. Go.
Traffic pedestrian involved Sentinella and Montira. Sentinella and Montira.
There it is, guys.
4488 RD 1469. West traffic unit handling identified.
Never want to hear a pedestrian getting hit. There's his page, guys.
50 Cypress, 1150 Cypress at Cypress Park Library. Code 3 is 4496 RD 1177.
So you can click like and subscribe. That YouTube page right there is him, NLM Entertainment. What's up, Lizette? What's up, Bull? Yeah. Smoke and Scan shower curtains. I don't know if they'll be that, but we might be doing backpacks. We'll be doing beach towels and things like that. Coffee mugs, some new stuff, different than what that you guys got at Teespring. Rudy Roo, and there will be no more Teespring soon. I'm gonna get rid of the Teespring, so it'll be just through me. Rudy Roo, thank you for all those bits. Phil in, thank you so much for the bits. Sorry I didn't see that, Phil. I apologize. Supra, thank you. Oh, man, it's your birthday? Fuck yeah! Oh, happy birthday.
Birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday, Supra.
Happy birthday!
Bronny, thank you again for more bits. You rock. Arabian Pigs Gaming, thank you for the 5 Tifted Gear 1 subs. Jesus, you guys are just going off tonight. Love it. Gypsy Renee, thank you.
4147 Bronson apartment 2. Code 3 incident 4501 NRD 393.
Boy, it's busy.
Code 2 incident 4499 RD 473.
Arabian Pigs Gaming, thank you so much for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Canadian Cali, J Gold, Goff Daddy, Shady Unit Shoulder, and you talking to me. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the family, everybody. Sorry, I'm trying to read them as fast as I can. If I may mistype your name, I don't mean to. Serenity, thank you so much. Renee, thank you again. Boy, you guys are just going off the chain tonight. Bronny Breeze, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. King, Ninja, Gamer Joe, Otterpunks, and Chris Rubin, welcome to the family, guys, as well. DK Fishing, thank you for the bits. DK Fishing in the house. What up, BXM? You guys are rocking tonight, man. Hype train.
Code 20450 2027.
Go. We can get a smog check and the hype train going at once.
You're going to come in on Southwest frequency 459 and progress 4147 South Bronson.
Fuck. Hold on, guys. I made a little boo-boo. I spilled about a quarter size of water here, and it's going to stink if I don't clean it. So, dang it. All right, let me do this real quick, guys. Hold on. Just going to look at the NLM. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. I'm going to go get a napkin. Otherwise, it will stink because it's not the dab rig. You know what I mean? It's the bubbler. So let me go clean it real quick. Real quick. Oh, stinky.
For South Gravity CC. Number unit possible battery domestic violence 1349 Union Apartment C. Code 2 incident 4512 RD 295.
All right.
Hey, you're gonna come in on Pacific frequency for 459 suspect there now.
459 burglary. All right, I'm back. Hold on. I'm back. You know it. Yeah, I have this little
Southwest Division 48459.
Oh, hold on.
Hot Prowl 4147 South Bronson Avenue. Occurred 14440 Victory Boulevard. Appears at the payphone. 2711 payphone.
Look at it going crazy right now. Look at it.
4516
I'm going crazy. See more toys from Jeremy. There you go. Little stank.
Any river unit, everyone's Silverdale 66 Grandview, code 2 is 4518 and RD 245.
Yeah, that stuff stinks. It's not the what do you call it? Hold on, I might need water in there, but I think it's all right. I think we'll be okay. S&S fanny packs. Yeah, we're looking at making those. I mean, again, that's not something I would ever use or want, but I'm assuming that some of you may. And it's about you guys, not me, and what I want. So, yeah, we'll figure it out, you know. We shall figure it out. Did I fart? No. Why? Did you hear me fart? I mean, you would have heard this. What I did is I knocked over this, and about a quarter, the size of one U.S. quarter, was on the ground. I mean, on this little mat that I have right here. And that shit stinks. And now, I guarantee you, I could drop... We had this talk the other night. I could drink all this water, and it doesn't smell. In fact, if you stuck your nose in here and you were blindfolded, you'd think I'm making you smell something like kind of like blueberry water. Waters with blueberry in it, because that's truly what it smells like. Now this smells like shit. This I wouldn't drink a sip of. It smells like literal shit. So yeah, that's the difference. That's the great thing about dabs, man, is it just don't stink, and it don't stink. It's not all loud and stinky. So Only a 47 on Periscope right now. That's okay. That's good to see, though. We'll get the chat room going again. And, you know, now that we know that we can be live on there, it's good to know. Just put a sticker on your grinder. But then it comes off. I don't want cheap shit chicken. I don't want that. Look, when we first started the merch, I didn't know how to make any. It's my first merch. Didn't have much money. And not that there's much changed now, but I want to get better as I progress, not worse. You know what I mean? Periscope is back, Bull. You can go in there right now, Diamond. Bull Diamond. I have it up and running for the first night. Wow. Billet engraved grinder. Now it sounds expensive, Blake. You guys want some expensive stuff. Trying to keep stuff affordable, but yet quality. Quality, but affordable. I don't want to go too crazy. No, I'm not, Will. There'll be no bong water drinking. None of that. SNS dildos? Well, why not? Why, you want one? I'll make you one. Could do a special order double donger for you. Well, my face on one end and Stinky's on the other. Level 5 hype. Oh, no, I don't care. Level 20 hype. I ain't drinking that shit. I ain't drinking none of that crap. I don't care how many hype levels we go up. I'll drink the dab. I mean, I'll drink the dab water before I drink that shit. Because the dab water isn't bad. I'm telling you. If you want to win a bet, just tell somebody, oh, I'll drink the dab water. You'd be like, oh, this shit's fun. It's not even bad. It's not even, yeah, this shit's great. Tastes great. Hold on.
Ambulance male, ambulance female is mental illness 1047 West 52nd Street. Go to and sit in 4527 RD 1205.
When the Angels won, the Dodgers won, the Lakers won. We know the Kings didn't play. Fucking Kings. SNS car freshener? I think you guys are going too wild now. SNS butt plugs? Yeah, you guys are definitely going too wild now.
Welfare check 13190 from Audi to the mail. Order currency 09 code 27453 RD 1917.
Alright, so let's do this, guys.
Mail the 93101 Overton Avenue. You have the 711 suspect. The transient male black, wearing a black jacket. Suspect is holding a wrapped knife under his arm. Not brandished or threatening. Coaching incident 44 43 RD 1428.
All right, shout out to the 7-Eleven call.
Using the Jews.
And of course, the fucking transient with the knife at 7-Eleven.
You got hepatitis.
That was a quick hat trick. Transient, 7-Eleven, knife call. And a transit, so it's really a 4. That was a quadruple double. Transient, 7-Eleven, knife. It's just crazy, man. He's just crazy. 7-Eleven's always at it, dog, and people are always trying to tell me some shit. Like, I'm a local frontline hero. No, they're local frontline heroes. They never even stopped. They never closed down for nothing. Ever. You guys is even closed on fucking New Year's. You motherfuckers is closed on fucking Christmas. I'm trying to tell you, New Year's and Christmas, go walk your ass into a 7-Eleven. You best your ass they'll be open. Bet your ass they'll be open.
20521 Roga Chica Drive, cross of Seaboard Road. Foreman stated, partner, male white adult. Hit him and punched him numerous times. Informant uncoop, tag is 286 Walnut, tonight be David Handel, and unit assist 166.4 19408 Springport Drive, Mill Sonic.
Hey, what are you doing?
girlfriend. Active RO against DP. Informant does not have odds on DP. Watching from camera. No weapons seen. Tag is
What you
184
doing?
Walnut Unit.
Huh? You little stink. Tearing up everything. Walgreens always open too. No, Walgreens ain't. Don't they close on like New Year's? Or are they open on New Year's? I want to say it like right around nighttime in New Year's. Don't they close? Maybe not. 7-Eleven does have mostly everything you need, and it's crazy when you go to Japan or Thailand and you see the 7-Elevens there. Oh my God, they're bomb. They have a place to eat inside and everything.
Any Central unit, possible attempt suicide, 500 South Broadway at the Rite Aid. Subject is a male,
Rite Aid.
39 years, wearing a black van shirt. Walked into the store, stated he's feeling suicidal, wants to swallow a razor. No razor was seen. Code 2 incident 4543 RD 153.
That he wants to what, a razor? Smuggle a razor? She said. Hold on, guys.
The ambulance battery, San Fernando, and code 2 incident 4547 RD 1921.
Another battery call. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to clean her up here. And got so much to do. And Stinks is going wild down here. And okay. Fucking cat. He's gone cuckoo. Hey, kid, man, what are you doing? Come on. Knock that over. Crazy cat. Jumping up on the table trying to knock over the fucking rigs. Crazy cat. Walmart only on Christmas closed. Sunglasses? But aren't they going to be like cheap? I mean, I don't want to sell you cheap shit, but I guess cheap shit, you don't care if you lose them, right? Or they break. Did you see that Jason L.A. last night guy was punched at least 100? Who the hell is Jason L.A.? I don't know who that guy is. Jason L.A. was punched at least 100 times. Jason L.A.? Who's Jason L.A.? I didn't give him any catnip. He's just going ape shit, man. And I'll tell you what, something was wrong with him today. Like, literally, he woke me up at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, then 5 o'clock to eat. I was like, dude, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. You're not eating until 6 a.m. at least. Yeah, the full moon's affecting him, right? That's probably what it was. He's been acting a crazy all day. Just been acting a fool. Pillowcases? I don't know about that, Jimmy. Who wants the pillowcase? Hi, Dancing Queen. It's good to see you. He's the terrible twos. Maybe is that what it is? Is he just like a terrible two right now? He's just, every time you tell him not to touch something, he's touching something.
Unit. Gordon violation 1428 East 51st Street.
The weather?
52 years, black, sleeveless shirt, black pants. 2 incident 4553 NRD 1365.
No, because when it's hot, it's just like, he kind of just lays there, like, you know what I mean? He's almost sick. You know what I mean? He doesn't want to do much because it's hot. All right, guys, time for
Round 2.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp. This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Well, not yet, but it's about to be. And you know what? Hopefully this one goes through. I got to plug this in because I forgot. I was dabbing on it last night again, and I forgot to plug it in. This thing gets you so ripped, you just forget to plug the fucking thing in, dude. That's the only downside. Like, oh, fuck. Here we go. Cheers.
Any Walnut Unit. Amor and Grand Avenue.
S&S phone cases? Yeah, we make those now on Teespring, Tim. License plate covers? You mean frames? I think you mean frames.
Outside of a Mexican restaurant. They're reporting 2 vehicles for incident on the black Jeep with unknown number of people fist fighting in the parking lot and seeing someone with a gun.
Appears very uncooperative. Will not provide further description. Code 3 incident 4559 3725. Portion unit a hand identified.
You can get those phone cases now on Teespring. Not yet, Maverick. Well, Maverick, yes and no. One, if you want to be on there right now, we have Smoke and Scan 2. Just put in Smoke and Scan 11 and you'll see it come up. And we're live there right now if you don't want to be in Twitch. 2, the original channel, I do not want you to unsubscribe because that one will be back in about 30 days. We're about 30 more days and I'm out of jail. Robert, it's good to see you. SNS salami sticks. What are you talking about? What you talking? A wall poster? I don't know about rolling papers. Nah, rolling papers are. You know. I gotta say, no joke. Rolling papers are really tough to make, sis. Like, I mean, Burner went through hell, and I'm gonna tell you why. The biggest manufacturer is Raw. Now, Raw is so big that it owns most of the companies you think you're using. Like OCB, I like OCB better than Raw, but yet Raw owns OCB. So basically, he swallows up all the little companies. So they can't compete. Do you understand? And that's kind of how that one works. And so I remember when Burner was doing his papers, he let's just say everybody in certain camps did all they could to hold him back. But, as someone of his size, he's kind of too big to hold back now, you know what I mean? He's got a big, stake in the cannabis game. So he was still able to make his own papes, those vibe papes. But again, if you ask him, sit him down and ask him. Ask him if it was just an easy thing to go get his papers done. He'll tell you, no way. You can go on his Instagram and see it. Those posts are still up. Those posts, I'm pretty sure, are still up. So, yeah. It's just, it's one of those things where one of the biggest companies just fucking swallows up all the little guys so that he has no more competition. He's rich enough to buy up everybody else. That's really what it boils down to. He's that wealthy. So, I'm not saying the man doesn't do good things with some of his money, because he does.
1553 Arlington, 1553 Arlington, unknown apartment. Code 3 incident 4569 3769.
Let me take off his cam since he's not here. He's here, but he's sitting right below the table right here. You can't see him.
Any machine, Chuck Carter, Ollie, Canterbury, and Kettle Canyon. Go to 457 1967.
Yeah, so those things, certain things, guys, are very tough. You want to do lighters, you want to do hats and hoodies and beanies and shirts. That's simple shit. Anybody can do that. But certain items, want to do a roll tray, we can do a roll tray. Easy. When you start getting into pens and things like that, because they have to be legal, you got to deal with a legitimate company. And most of them don't want you unless you're a big guy. And I'm not that, so... got some storms rolling through. You want rain? Hell yeah, I fucking want rain. What are you talking about, dog? Fucking jelly right now. Don't be telling me about the rain. Got 93-degree weather fucking here today. Smoke and Scan baseball cards? I already have those, IKEA. I already got those. Done by Tops. Actual Tops cards. But we'll be selling those on the site too. We're going to do I talked to B-Real. B-Real's down to allow me to do a B-Real card autographed by him. I got to figure out how many I want to do, because remember, we did 83 by Stefan. So I don't know how many I want to do with B-Real, but he's going to be added to the Smoke and Scan set. So if you guys want to get it, we'll be able to get you those in there too. And to me, it's like I say to myself, if let's just say I'm a Dodger fan, right? If I want to get a Dodgers player autograph, I could go to batting practice or sit outside Dodger Stadium and probably meet the player that I wanted to meet and get that autograph. But if I wanted to meet a rock star of some sort, how do I meet that person? Like, how? Do I go to the concert? Well, good luck getting past security. You're not going to sit there by the gate and wait for their car to come in, because most of the time they're coming in buses or whatever. You wouldn't even know it. Some may even fucking fly in if the venue's that big. You know what I mean? It just, look, I'm just saying, like, the odds on you meeting that person is a lot tougher than it is seeing a sports star that does like baseball card shows and does a autograph signing somewhere. Now, some do, some don't, but I think that it's a cool thing, be able to get some people that you enjoy and get their autographs. Well, maybe they're lame to you, but again, that's just you. Oh, well. SNS cassette player that only plays Duran Duran. I don't know if that would be a great seller, but all right. What up, Mark? That's funny. David, you should do Tom Brady's new NFT platform. Verifies autographs on the blockchain. Okay. But I mean, I don't have any NFTs to put up. Smoke and Scam, Be Real and his crew love you, man. They sent me the Insane Asylum to your me and the Insane Asylum to your stream. All right. Well, shout out to Be Real TV and the rest of the crew. Yeah, I got to get up there. I haven't had time. I've been so busy with a lot of things. Yes, you can, B-Dog, if you want it. I don't know why, but you can. Yeah, so I'm telling you guys, this summer is going to be a blockbuster summer for Stringers Live. It's going to be blockbuster for Smoke and Scam. It'll be big. We're going to have things we never had in 5 years of doing in their 5th year of Smoke and Scam. In 5 years now, things we've never had. We're going to have this year. Okay? You're going to see. You're going to see. Where has Scott been? He's been busy dancing. He's been real busy. He has so many things he's been doing. He got rid of the car and he had to take care of that stuff. Just life. Sometimes, as you and everybody else, sometimes life gets us swallowed up. Kind of stinks, but that's how it is. Stinky endorsed cat toys. That would be awesome. But then I'd have to get Stinky like a manager, and then the manager would be fighting on me over the Stinky's percentages, and you know how all that works. Clippers lose to the Mavericks. 127, 121. Luka Doncic about to single-handedly take out Kawhi and playoff P. Playoff P. Don't ever call yourself playoff P if you are struggling to beat a fucking 8th seed team. Get the fuck out of here, playoff P. Get the fuck out of here. And ain't nobody talking about you. It's like you've literally just disappeared. It's like Paul George has disappeared. He's like Casper, the friendly ghost. You just don't see him. And it was funny. I was thinking the same about Blake Griffin, and then he got traded, of course, to Brooklyn. So you started to hear a little bit more about him. But boy, oh boy, Blake Griffin was up here. He was the face almost of the NBA. And then all of a sudden, poof, overnight, became a Piston and nobody talking. Well, now you are. But how many years before was it before you weren't? You'd play a stringer-based video game? I'm surprised that nobody's put that out. I'm surprised if Scott's watching. Scott, you better get on that, dog. Get your fucking sim game. Be like the Sims. Stringer Sims. Luka is too nice. Oh, what up, Jeremy? Luka is too nice. So, yeah. Jeremy, you're here. You need to get up on the Stringer Sim game. That's what you need to do. License that bitch. Is that 2 toilets sitting there? Or is that... Oh, no. I thought those were 2 toilets. Those are 2 buckets. Well, technically, those are toilets for some... Oh, playoff Rondo. Hey, but playoff Rondo, Trap Lord, Let's be honest right now. The man never played another game, and I bet you he still goes to the Hall of Fame. Rondo's got a lot under his belt. He's played a lot. He's played well. If Ben Wallace just went into the Hall of Fame, Rondo's going in the Hall of Fame. Ben Wallace. Fuck. Ben Wallace. You shitting me?
Rampart Boulevard. 2 suspects, smell Hispanic. Suspect number 1, white shirt. No further description. Suspect number 2, white shirt. No further. Drive. Suspect views a white BMW. Code 2, incident 459-3251.
Might be a medical emergency here because you don't see any fire hoses out, right? Fire department's there. Got the paramedics. So I would say it's a medical emergency of some sort. Maybe a heart attack or, a stroke, something like that. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's just someone not feeling well. Yeah. Let's hope it's nothing too serious. Oh, Stinkers is back. Oh, stinkity stanks. Look at him. God, he's such a big cat. Like, he's so big and heavy now. And he's just crazy. The best part is when he tries to make himself think that he's not being seen, and he tries to sneak up on you and hide behind a Pepsi can. He's staring behind the Pepsi can at you, like you can't see the rest of him. And he's just he's peering at you because he wants your napkin. He sees you're using a napkin to wipe your hands and your face while you're eating. He's like, damn, if he puts it down one more time, I can fucking get it. Right, Long Cash? I mean, fuck, dude. He's only, I want to say he's about 15 months now, 16 months old. He's not even 2 years old. Barely a year old, that fucking cat. Just don't feed your cat that Blue Wilderness stuff. I'm telling you, they put some sort of steroid in there because there's no way. Look at him. That's the biggest bed that they offer. I went and found, remember we bought the small one? And it looked like it was for a baby kitten. Not even a regular kitten. So I went and made sure we got him the biggest bed that they offered. The biggest one. Oh, they don't get a bigger one. Oh, what up, Adam? Adam's in the house? Shit. What up, Adam? Good to see you, bud. Didn't see you hop in. Obid666, thank you for the subscription to Twitch Prime for 3 months. Welcome to the family.
Welcome.
What's up, Adam? Didn't see you hop in, buddy. You been here? Buddy, I'm so sorry, dude. It's been popping dude. Someone, what's his name? Dropped Manalope dropped 100 tier 1 sub gift, and it fucking made the room go crazy. Oh, man, with a raid? Who's raiding with you, man? I'm sorry about that. Shout out to Adam and everybody who's raiding with him. Welcome to the family, guys. Welcome to the room. Another 6 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you, Manalope. Sorry, Adam. I'm trying to keep up, man. See, I'm still trying to... Still going... Okay. Shout out to the 36 right in the room with Adam. Sorry, I had to go back fucking so far to see that, man. It's just been crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, man. Manalope dropped 100 subs all at one time, and the room just said, brrr. Never seen, it just made me dumbfounded. I've never seen nothing like that. 100 tier 1 subs at once. Barb, thank you for gifting another tier 1 sub to Jen. 156 tier 1 subs gifted by Barb. And 100 tonight by Manalope. I mean, dude, you guys have just absolutely... Supra, again, happy birthday to Supra. Supra's over here on his birthday giving subs. Let's go. Adam, let's take a dab for you.
Gallery. PR is locked inside on the second floor. Code 2 incident 4606 7139.
All right, we're going to take a dab from my friend Adam and the 36 raiding with him.
Male white. Code 2 is 4611 and already 1565.
We're going to hit some of the blueberry sauce by Earl Hill. Of course, we always use our nice glass pen by Sherbet Pencils. If you ain't got Sherbet, you ain't got shit. And, of course, we're going to smoke it out of our Mark I rocket by Dabex. Yes, thank you to Dabex for giving us those 5 rigs to give out. Guys, we still have 3 more rigs to give out, I believe. So stay tuned. Stay
Location,
tuned.
open the line, monitor comments, code 2, incident 4616, NRD 1762.
And just so you guys understand, these are SNS. What up, Savage? These are the actual SNS DabX ones. They have the SNS drip logo done by Zach Dines on the DabX unit itself, etched into the metal.
9254 Winnetka Avenue, PR heard 10 gunshots, nothing else seen or heard. Code 2, incident 4618, RD 1772.
Shooting. All right, guys, it's time for
Round 3.
Let's go.
Where's the bong?
First man with the gun, Michigan and Soto. Suspect was last seen walking on Soto towards Olympic. The gang member, male Hispanic, wearing a black shirt, who was seen carrying a handgun.
Smokes, let's go. Smokes, let's go. Lucy Smokes, let's go.
All right, guys, let's go, man.
If I can't smoke and swear, I'm fucked.
Adam, this is for you and the 36 rating with you, man. Cheers. Cheers. And that's right. You can go to DabX right now. Use the code STINKY20. STINKY20, all caps, for $20 off your MK1 Mark 1 rocket from DabX at dabx.com. Here we go. Cheers. What's up, Terry? Cheers.
4097, screaming woman, Whittier and Matthews, in an abandoned building on Whittier between Matthews and Victor. Code 3, incident 4621, RD 477.
Get some water, guys.
Unit battery domestic violence suspect 58th Street and Figueroa Street, 2PR on 58 between Hoover and Figueroa, female Hispanic 24 years, black shirt, black pants, suspect's the husband, male Hispanic 43 years, black shirt, blue t-shirt and shorts, last seen towards Hoover in a gray Ford F-150, unknown license, code incident 4625 RD 1218.
Oh, look, another crime.
Located where? On Figueroa.
On Figueroa. Shit. Who do I think to take the NFC West this year? Come on. You're telling me that when I'm wearing this fucking shirt?
Topanga units in 21-29, 21-29, possible shootings occurred at Topanga Canyon and Martinez. Topanga Canyon and Martinez heard only. Vehicle possibly driving northbound on Topanga Canyon. Pure heard 5 shots. Code 3, incident 4627, RD 2185.
Another shooting. A lot of shootings heating up right now. Yeah, come on, man. You know the Rams is gonna take it, dog. Ain't no fucking Niners, Seahawks, or the fucking Cardinals. I don't care how much the Cardinals have picked up. Give no shit about that. Does Stinky ever feel the effects of the smoke? I don't know. You gotta ask him, Dave. I don't think so. You can't really hear it, Dave, but I have a Vornado on next to me, and it's basically an air filtration system that pulls the smoke out of there. Because you notice when I hit the smoke, it's smoky. I cough, and then all of a sudden, it's gone.
5053 Arlington Avenue.
So I have to have it, even if I didn't have him in here. Seahawks are taking a split with their get out of here. Oh, you must be a Seahawks fan. Yeah. Go Niners. Have you ever had a Figueroa Newton? A Fig Newton? Yes, of course. Good old Fig Newtons. Fig Newton. What up, Gypsy Renee? Thank you again so much for some more bits, Renee. Thank you. Go Hawks, huh, Jedi? You're Hawks, man.
Hoover Street, weapon as well as location. Go to incident 4633 RD 2039.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Valencia and Olympic, code 3, incident 4634, RD 279.
Another car wreck. LAPD in pursuit. I'm not hearing it. Doesn't mean they aren't, but I haven't heard it.
Units 450 man assaulting a woman.
Usually we hear it.
6825 Bianca Avenue, 6825 Bianca Avenue to the rear of location in the alley off of Anderson Van Allen. Suspect is a male assaulting a female. Code 3 incident 4635 and RD 1027. What's Valley unit hailing identified?
That sucks, Tony. That's why you got to follow me at more than one place. And we did get the Periscope/Twitter up, so you can get alerts now with that. We'll start going live. The only problem with that tonight, I can't really read what's going on. I see you guys in the chat room there. I just can't interact with you tonight, only because I can't see you. It's only on my phone, which is far from here to see. I can barely see the big-ass chat room, so. But it's great to see you guys. I just wanted to get it working tonight and get it going, and then I'm going to call Roz tomorrow and see if we can figure out how to link the chat. So that way I can get you guys interacting with us again. And that way you get, again, because it was the whole point of doing all those for the first time, is that way you go where you want to go, not where I'm pigeonholing you, not where I'm telling you, you got to go here and nothing. You go, where you enjoy, where your friends are at, where you feel more comfortable. Hopefully you choose one of the four.
Shooting just occurred, 43rd and Walton, 43rd and Walton, code 3 incident 4642.
Another shooting. There's another shooting for you. Terry, thank you for the bits. Don't pigeonhole me. That's right, dude. Not trying to. They are.
Apartment 401, District Pierce, ex-wife, female Hispanic, 54
Did I see Tim Conway suspension this week? No, I didn't. Sheena, what are you talking about? Do you know Sheena, what are you talking about? AJ winter cards, stringer cards. Yeah, I got to talk to Scott or Jeremy about that. I mean, you know, again, they are both juggling so much at the moment, just trying to get everything going and getting. Again, we're like, what are we, guys? Not even. I don't even think we're 15 shows into Stringers Live. I don't think I've done 15 of them. I don't think so. I think we're a little over a month right now. I do 2 a week, so we're like around 12-ish.
Southeast unit, screaming woman, 10314 Paloma Avenue, 10314 Paloma Avenue, code 3 incident 4648 RD 1824. Southeast unit to handle identified.
Screaming lady call. You know, so yeah. I mean, that's I'm still trying to find my groove, you know. Jeremy's still trying to juggle all those, you know, stringers, and juggle the new ones that are coming in daily. You know, it's a lot to work that site, and then he's got to edit all those fucking pieces too to show you, you know. So it's a lot of work, and then again, Scott's got to be out there every day doing all the schmoozing with people to get them to come to the site too and do his normal work. So it's a lot of work. You know, a lot of handshaking, a lot of talking, a lot of little meetings, you know, to get the ball rolling right, you know. And then you got to remember there's so many moving pieces to get it moved correctly. It's tough, you know. So just like anything, man, you start off a little slow, and as you get going, you start to get better and better and better. And next thing you know, you're in this flow and you're clicking. See how it was all, and then it goes. See, that's what it is. Sometimes you're off beat, and then all of a sudden it's, and you get into it. Next call.
Screaming woman, 5000 West Park Drive, 5000 West Park Drive at Valley Village Park, possibly by the swings, code 3 incident 4654 in RD 1546.
Another screaming lady call. Hopefully it's just like her getting bounced or something, you know, having fun with her boyfriend or something. I don't know. Oh, it's nothing bad. Well, I don't know. I forgot it's the full moon. So people acting kind of a little sketch tonight. Can you play the spoons also? Of course I can, Chill. Chill. How many times have I told you that I'm like the guy you see sitting on the corner? Yeah, I mean, I'm always like that guy who, like I said, who's like the one-man band. He's got the banjo, he's got the like the foot drum, he's got the harmonica, and he's slapping and playing and slapping and singing. That's me. That's me. A Smoke and Scan TV show sadly wouldn't work because it's edited and truly not live. I agree. That's the charm of the show. And it's also the charm of the show that it doesn't have a set schedule. Okay? So when it's gone for a few days and you're like, I kind of miss this shit. Boom. And then it pops on. You're fucking stoked. If I was here every day and every fucking day, you got the same alert, you'd be so tired and bored with this shit. So don't trip. That's a part of it too. And it's not why I do it. I just do it because I don't want to be like everybody else. And to me, I think that most shows do that. And I don't know. I'm just me, man. When everybody goes left, I go right. Fuck it. I think my Braves are going to give the Dodgers a run for their money this year, though, even with Pujols. Yeah, they really gave a run for their money last year. What did the Braves do to the Dodgers last year? You guys should have won last year. Sorry, JG. Freddie Freeman's good, but yeah, you guys ain't doing dick. I like Acuna. He's a good player. So is Albies. Oh, boy. And typical Fox, it would be canceled after the year. Then it would be renewed by Netflix. How do you get too high? I don't think you can. When you gone, I sometimes think I miss the alerts. I don't know what to tell you, bud. Maybe you're living in the past. Yeah. Telling you guys, we got a lot working. We got a lot working on both shows, and we're continuing to make things better. And who knows what the future holds? Who knows what 2022's got? Who knows? Who knows if I'm dead in 6 days from now? Enjoy.
It's 415 man with a knife, Sepulveda Van Owen, walking in the middle of the street across from O'Reilly's, walking Sepulveda towards Van Nuys. Suspect vehicle is a red possible Volkswagen parked at the corner with engine on. Suspect is a male, white, no shirt, black pants, armed with a switchblade. 390, no threats made with the knife. Code 3 incident 4668, already 911.
Okay, so he's high. He's intoxicated with a switchblade, which is illegal. It's just a deadly weapon here in California. Can't have switchblades. No switchblade action. All the suspects have had their pants on. There's been no cock calls. Will, I'm sorry for you, buddy. Hopefully your butthole feels better. Right now, I'm sure your butt's like... Yeah, that's all. I just don't want it to be like anything else. And I think all the stupid little ways and rules that I've done has actually steered the show in a decent direction. It's always seemed to go forward and not backward. And the only time it has stayed stagnant is when things have happened due to suspension reasons. We'll leave it at that. Okay, so had I not been suspended from any of these places ever or fucked with at all, could only imagine how much better the show would be right now. So, you know, it is what it is. To me, it's a speed bump. That's all. You know, speed bumps, you got to slow down that pace. You're pacing good, and all of a sudden you got to slow down for the bump, and then you gain back the speed. Yeah, Sis, I don't think that would ever happen, but to be honest with you. But it'd be a cool idea, unless I won the lottery for $200 million or some shit. You know. You know. It's but even, you know, James, even doing that, like, even that, you're talking such an exorbitant cost between kind of storing it and maintaining it. Storing it and maintaining it probably would end up costing you more over the years than actually having it itself. Even if someone's like, here's one for free for you, brand new one, just take it because we like you so much, which ain't never happening. But let's just be hypothetical. I mean, what am I gonna do? Park it outside? Who's flying it? Who's fixing it? Who's? It's just not even a. It's not even a consideration. It's a fun thought. That's it. It's a fun thought. That's all. And we can enjoy one every once in a while. Just to be honest and real with you. I don't think this show would ever be that big to where it would ever need that on a basis. But I mean, it would be cool to have it. I'm not saying it wouldn't. I'm just being honest and real with you. 100% of all the new businesses fail in the first year statistically. Well, I guess I'm past that. So, I mean, I'm not afraid to fail either, man. Like I say, you learn a lot from failing, man. And a lot of people are scared in this world to take an L. Don't be. Don't ever be scared to take an L.
15614 South Vermont, 15614 South Vermont, code 3, instead of 4680, already 1881.
Yeah, don't ever just be scared to take an L, guys. You learn so much from taking an L. A lot of people shame you. Oh, you learn. And I gotta tell you, talk to fucking Warren Buffett, Bill Gates, Elon Musk, any of these fucking billionaires, ultra billionaires, okay? You ask them all. Bezos. Ask them if they've ever failed at anything. Ask them if they've ever failed at anything. I guarantee you they probably tell you that I failed more at things than I did as succeeding. It's just that one great, when you succeed that one great time, it's enough to make up for the 5 failures. And no risk, no reward. So don't be afraid to fail. Don't ever let someone shame you because you did, because they are wrong, because they should be supporting you for just trying in itself. They should be big up in you for just trying in itself. You got off your ass and you at least tried. Because the failure really is just to not even try. Right? That's the failure. To not even try. If you ask me. So don't be afraid to take some L's. I've taken plenty and I guarantee I'm going to take quite a few more. I guarantee it. That I guarantee. You will see this dummy right here take a few more. But I guarantee you this. Every fucking L I take, I have learned something from and I will continue to learn something from. So you can bank on that.
2634 Wingate Street, Wingate Assisted Living. Subject is a resident, patient, female, black, 64 years. Refusing to get on transport for 50.
That's right, Brian.
Code 2, incident 4683, already 16.
You and G.I. Joe knows. It is half the battle. That's right. Sometimes you just got to have the nuts and the guts. And don't ever be ashamed because you did something and it failed. Nah. Or it didn't work out. I hate to use the word failed, because failed usually, I just hate that word failed. It just didn't work out. And sometimes things just don't work out in a certain time and then they work out later on in life.
Olympic Unit 415 person with a gun, New Hampshire and Venice. On New Hampshire, Venice and Washington. Suspect unmarked male or female, Hispanic, dark color, hooded sweatshirt, black sweatpants, was waving a handgun around and then placed the gun into the sweater pocket. No threats were made. Code 2 incident 4688, RD 2076.
British spy, I've been right here the whole time. It's good to see you. You're one of those people that never listened to me, British spy. I told you guys to follow me at least more than one place. So that way when I get kicked off like I did, that you'd be able to find me. And unfortunately, you didn't do that. And you've missed out on, I guess, months of smoking scans. So hopefully you follow me here again. I mean, I've got this account going back again today and everything. And maybe you'll follow me at another place right here on the ticker. It's all below me right here, all on the ticker. Okay, follow me at one of the other places.
It's domestic violence 15001 West 6th Street. Correction occurred at 111 West 7th Street in RD 164. It's code 2 and 4692 RD 257.
That's right, Blake. I mean, sometimes they don't work the way we want them to work at that time. That's life in the big titty, as I say. We don't always get what we want when we want it. And that goes for businesses that we start or relationships we have with individuals. It don't matter. You know what I mean? Blaze. Well, fuck yeah, Ace.
Smoke weed every day.
You ready, Blaze? Are you fucking ready, Blaze? Is you ready, Ace? Let's go. Is you ready, Ace? I think it's what? Time for...
Round 4.
I think it's 4. Let's go.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
Let's go. Come on, Ace.
For Maxwell and Glencoe, all parties CON.
That's right, Mark Cronin. It's good to see you. Yes, I just think that's my thought process on it. And, you know, we live in a weird world, bro. A lot of fake shit. A lot of people acting like they're doing a lot of big things. They ain't doing dick. Ain't no, it's big things to them, but nobody else. You know, people shaming people over a fail or an L. When you look at them and they ain't done dick, you're shaming them. Come on, man. Fuck you. So, live in a weird world, man. We're in a weird world. You know, people love to be lied to. You know what I mean? They don't want the truth to be told to them. The truth is hate speech. It's a weird world. Yeah, they are, IQ. Like today, I had to go pick up my car, and I had to take an Uber. Boy, oh boy! I mean, he asked me a question. I answered the question. He didn't like the way I answered it, and he started getting like aggressive. You could hear it in his voice. I said, "Dude, we're gonna agree to disagree. I'm just gonna be quiet and enjoy the rest of the ride, if you don't mind." And after that, it was like another 10 minutes of straight silence. Didn't say a fucking word to him, and I still tipped him. I rated him 1, for being pretty unprofessional. He's chatting to me about his own little topic, and then he doesn't like the way I answer it.
Ambulance movement to illness, 1900 South Longwood Avenue at the Crenshaw Nursing Home. Subject is a resident.
Angry Uber.
390 suffers from paranoid schizophrenia. Moderate comments code 24702 RD785.
Yeah, very angry Uber, man. So I was like, whatever, man. Here's your money. I told him, and it was fun. I said, I'm gonna leave you a tip on the app because I didn't have a change with me. Because I know if you ask them if I have $10, do you have $4 back? They always say, we don't have any change. So I didn't have any change to give him, and I certainly wasn't giving him $10 tip after him being a fucking dick. So I decided to go on the app and give him $7 on the app and leave him the one. It gives you like a list of, okay, well, why did you give him a 1? Was he mean? Was he? Did he not follow the rules? Did he drop you off early? Did he make you walk or whatever, So I just put unprofessional, and it was true. So I didn't ask. I'm one of those guys that say hello, thank you for picking me up, and then I usually get on my phone or start enjoying the view or close my eyes, like just to relax. I'm not very chatty. I know I'm chatty here, but I'm not chatty there, And then if you chat with me, I guess I chat, but don't get mad if you don't like what I say. I mean, at that point, wouldn't you just stop asking me questions in your head, saying like, this guy's a dick, and then just stop asking me questions?
Suspect there now, 694
Burglary.
Oakwood Avenue. Unknown suspect broke into a vacant apartment upstairs. Code 2-4708-37.
There you go. Fucking burglars, man. Those pieces of shit. Broke in the window.
Between on the east side on
What am I wearing? A Ram shirt.
Code 3 and 4710 and RD.
What do you mean, what am I wearing?
158, Century and Houndling identified.
Right?
This aggression will not stand, man.
That's what I should have said to him, right? This aggression will not stand, man. Nah, because then he would have pulled the car over. It would have heard like this. He would have pulled the cover. Get out of my cab. Man, I hate the fucking Eagles. Get out of my cab. That's what it would have been. Oh, yeah, I had to walk. And then he would have gave me a fucked up review, which I'm sure he left me anyways. I'm sure he did. He didn't like what I had to say. And again, look. You may not like what I have to say, but you should respect the fact that I have the guts to tell you the truth, or at least what I think is the truth. And I don't beat around the bush. If I don't like you, I just don't like you. I'm not going to be confrontational about it, but if you ask me if you like me and I don't like you, I'm going to tell you, no, I don't like you. That's it. I won't be anything further than that. But I'm not going to beat around the bush and lie to you about it. I'm going to tell you the truth. No, I don't like you.
South Vermont Avenue, FDGOA.
That's all. That's all.
111 David and 2 to 3 also respond code 3.
Shut the fuck up, Donnie. Hold on. Do I even have that one? Hold on. Do I have that one then?
Hello. Do you speak English, sir? Parla usted inglés?
Do you speak English? I have a lot of good ones from there.
Let me tell you something, Fandeo.
There's just so many great ones.
What in God's holy name are you blathering about?
I've got information, man. New shit has come to light.
Hey, there's a beverage here, man. Fucking beverage here. Oh, you're talking about classic lines. Just that whole movie is classic. I don't understand how people don't like that. I've actually met a few people that don't like that movie. It's crazy to me.
Stated DP is banging on the front door. DP not in the backyard. Trying all windows. Side 438. They captured us by the 459.
Burglary.
On Denmore. DP was holding a stick.
Oh shit! Got the stick out. Got the stick out.
Beat him with sticks.
In the backyard, holding a stick.
What that's?
Beat him with sticks.
What's okay? 97 ounce.
Nobody fucks with the Jesus. Yeah, I think I have that one too. I think I do.
Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
God damn it!
Do you see what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
Do you see, Larry?
Do you see what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
Oh man, just
shut the fuck up, Donnie.
It's just a treasure, fuck. It's treasure trove.
Who the fuck are you, man?
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you, man?
Hold on, which one is this?
Hey, careful, man. There's a beverage here, huh?
Be careful, man. There's a beverage here. See? You see, bro? I'm telling you, there's really no joke. There's just it's just classic. He just like he could. Oh man, why did it switch back down? I was gonna like what the fuck? That's why I hate it. It randomly puts it down to 144. What the fuck? I was like, what the fucking bullshit. Oh shit! Hopefully to get the ambulance there quick. Ah man, can't breathe. That fucking sucks, dude. Scary. Shooting.
430 East Huntington Drive North. 4301 East Huntington Drive North. I heard one gunshot. Check this cameras. A suspect vehicle parked outside the location. A white Civic with tinted windows. Unknown suspect description. Fire on to Bishop 30417 on RD409.
Oh, Bunny Lebowski? No, they're nihilists. No, Donnie, they're nihilists. I don't give a fuck about anything, Lebowski. Anything, Lebowski. We'll fuck you ups. I love when they say that. We'll fuck you ups. We'll fuck you ups. Give us the money, Lebowski, or we fuck you ups.
Son returned and is arguing with family in front of house on a weapon. Tag is 437.
Okay, so domestic.
Overdose at 3900 Boulevard, Ramada Hotel, room 206. Code 217-4728, RD 2031.
Someone's at the Momo ODing, dog. Shout out to NLM Entertainment again. That's who we're watching, guys, that we've been watching for a minute here in Bakersfield, California. I'm telling you, I don't know what's in the water in Bakersfield. Something's happening.
Suspect Washington and Stanford. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 50 years, black shirts, Persian black jackets, blue jeans. It's code 217-4690, 1313.
I think it's going to a call, Labilos. I could be wrong. I think they were normal sitting there, and then all of a sudden code 3. But they could be going code 3 because maybe the patient went is going south, unfortunately. But I wouldn't think that these dudes are following them to go to the hospital. But I could be wrong.
In the alley.
Have any sling blade? I don't, sis. Sling blade. I can do sling blade. No, Kristen. No.
Beverly Boulevard at the church. Suspect is the next 10 male Hispanic, 26 years. Wearing a black sweater and blue jeans, carrying a black backpack. Code 2-747-33-9221.
But I say to you, if you're going to a scene and they're going to the scene, they happen to be going on the same block. I mean, what are you going to do? Just wait, pull over, wait till they get 20 blocks down? Nah. You're just going to go and they're going to get ahead of you because they don't have to stop as long and they can go through the red lights after pausing as you cannot, as you see. You know what I mean? Look at him. See, he could have clearly went on the other side of that car. And look at that. Fucking 379. Fuck a horse. God damn it. Fucking 379. Like 423 today here. I went and got gas today. Fucking like 423. Like 25 cents more a gallon than right there. Fuck. But again, it is getting close to summer, so, or it is basically summer. Shit. Drunk Yoda, thank you so much for the bits. My soundboard is amazing. Thank you. Yeah, there could be an addition to something like that, too. I'm telling you guys, I got a lot of things I've been working on. Spending a little of the money here and a little of the money there. Not posting. Just spending. Making improvements that they shall see sometime. 275. I want to tell you, for $2.75 a gallon, I would clean the car next to me's windows while mine is filling up. I'd clean the... Why are you cleaning mine? Just guys.
Just occurred 50-50 Clump Avenue, 50-50 Clump Avenue, apartment 3 or 4. Pierre heard one gunshot, man and woman screaming. Code 3 incident 474 2RD 1555.
There you go. One gunshot. Oh, Mackie D's.
47th and Main, 47th and Main. Suspect vehicle is a black SUV. Tinted windows, a no maker model. Suspect rear passenger. Arms unknown type, handguns fired. 4 shots out the window. As seen northbound Main.
Let me get 2 double cheeseburgers and a small fry.
2 doubles and a small fry. A small fry?
A double cheeseburger and a spicy chicken.
And let me get a double cheeseburger and a spicy chicken and a small fry.
The 2 for $3.
Yeah. One the 2 for $3.50. Well, I want one of each.
Stinkers is in the menu.
Yeah, the spicy chicken. And that's it.
You don't want nothing?
I don't want anything.
That's what I'm saying. Why the small fry? You gotta get the large fries.
I thought you guys were going to eat.
Well, so are you?
Metro 1, 1087, 4.
Oh, wackadees. What's the one? McDowell's. They've got the Big Mac. We've got the Big Mick. The Big Mick. Yoda, I haven't got rid of any of them. I will hit you up. I haven't had time to do any of that stuff. It's the furthest thing from my mind. They're just collecting dust. Clown food? Oh, no. I like some clown food. I can't lie. I shouldn't be eating it. I know. I really shouldn't. But you know what? I did do something that, it's funny because, I told you guys I went to Arby's the other day with stuffing because I hadn't been there in in years, like even over a decade or more. And the menu changed, and then of course they shortchanged me the fries, and the whole point was to go for the crinkle cut fries because I wanted to see what their fries were like. So I went back yesterday to a different Arby's, not the same one that we had went to. And I had ordered and got the fries. Boy, the fries are pretty good. They're pretty good, and they've changed their menu pretty decently. I can't lie, you know. I know fast food ain't good for you, but considering the fact that at least they've changed their menu and it's a lot different, you know. You gotta start playing some more Beavis and Butthead. Okay.
What a dork. You dumbass.
There you go. There's a few more. There's a couple.
Bathe her and bring her to me.
Settle down, Beavis.
More Trailer Park. I don't have a whole lot of Trailer Park Boys. I need to go through it. The problem with Trailer Park Boys is I couldn't find too many when I looked of things that I really wanted to pull, and then the things that I did were hard because I wanted to pull them from the show directly because I couldn't find them on certain boards that people had put together. You know what I mean? So it's more time consuming. That's why I tell you the time for doing these drops is all in finding them and finding a clean drop or editing the one from the show. To put them in literally takes seconds. To title it takes seconds. 10 seconds to do all that. It's just finding. It takes hours to find 10 or 15 good ones. Hours. You know? That's just how it works. That's the time-consuming portion. Oh, we got a burglary alarm an audible burglary alarm at Costco. Somebody's broken into Costco. Boy, oh boy. Boy, what can't you get at Costco? What would you get first, guys? Put it in the chat room. If you broke into Costco, which you should never do, shouldn't break in anywhere. But if you did, what's the first thing you'd take? If you could only take one item, I think mine would be a new TV. Ray? Oh, Randy's on, is what you're saying? A PS5? TV and cameras. You can only take once here. You can't have both. You gotta either put the camera down or take the TV. TV. A scanner? I don't think they have scanners at Costco. Or am I wrong? They may. I've never seen them. A laptop? That's smart. Hot dogs. Costco cheesecake, hands down. Booze. A big ass TV. Jewelry. Pizza, beef, right? Big old slabs, like a whole fucking shopping cart filled with fucking beef. Just running down the street with that thing. Oh, I could see it happening too. Someone doing that crazy shit. Do they have Wagyu beef? Like, don't have that. I wouldn't think they have Wagyu beef in there. But I could be wrong. Like I said, I'm not a big Costco person because, again, I don't live with a family. So to me, going to Costco and buying a giant jar of Rice Krispies that's the size of my fucking body and then I'm going to have for 18 months, I don't want. I don't know. Halibut? A 25-pound box of mac and cheese? Jesus Christ. Laptops, you make more money using them, selling them. Okay. Their cheesecake is phenomenal. Everybody seems to like the fucking cheesecake. Now, is their cheesecake that Kirkland stuff? Is it the Kirkland brand cheesecake, or is it something else? I'd assume it's Kirkland. Isn't that their brand? Isn't it? I'd assume it is. I'm not too positive.
I'm requesting 2 units back up. Brand 927B, 3876 Hampton. Unit to respond.
Oh, it's Kirkland. Okay.
One additional unit, and that's 3876 Hampstead.
Somebody told me to try that's what it was. Kristen told me to try the Kirkland shirts or whatever that they make. But I haven't seen them. I need to try them. I mean, for me, not to like make smoking skin shirts, just for me, because I like black t-shirts to wear. And Stafford doesn't make any more good shirts anymore. Lizette, as far as I know, it was. I mean, I wasn't really too sure, you know. Pharmacy pills, man. They have pharmacy in Costco? You get pills in Costco? I mean, I know you get like vitamins and shit, but like pills? See, I don't go to Costco enough. I don't know. I do know you get tires. You get a mortgage for your house? You can really? Jesus Christ. What doesn't Costco fuck? Is there anything they don't fucking sell besides drugs and sex? Like besides pussy and fucking drugs. I think they sell everything else. And I'm betting they probably sell CBD now. Kirkland's probably got their own CBD. Get Kirkland CBD. So Fireman Bob.
I'm sorry, your radio cut out. For me, your request.
Costco casket. Jesus. But even Kiss, the group sells caskets. I mean, they buried Dimebag Daryl from why am I forgetting the fucking group? Jesus Christ. From not Megadeth, fucking Anthrax. No, not Anthrax. It was fucking God, Pantera. Thank you. Fuck, couldn't think of it. Stone, Pantera. Thank you. Yeah, they buried him in a Kiss coffin with Eddie Van Halen. Eddie Van Halen put one of his guitars in the casket with him and did the eulogy, and they buried him in the casket, Kiss casket. Talk about a rock star funeral. Yeah, I couldn't think of him. I'm stoned. It's been a long day of heat.
Towards the Wells Fargo. You can see this code, Sam unit. Check. Copy Arrow Highway and Momo facing south on you to respond.
They're at gunpoint. They're at gunpoint with a 1029 Victor stolen car suspect, guys, taking him into custody in the in the Wells Fargo parking lot there. So we just could have had a chase there, but of course, the guy pulled over. Let me see what's going on else here. Let's see if we got anything else, guys. Let's take a look. Let me do a quick little refresh. Look at Adam. He's eating. Everybody's eating, man. Everybody's eating. So, yeah, just to let you know, the fries are pretty decent at fucking Arby's. Can't lie. Dude. I got a pretty good crinkle cut fried. It's like fucking, what do you call it? It's close to Del Taco. And here's our favorite volcano, guys. Our favorite volcano live right here in Iceland. Yeah. Round 5. Yeah, round 5 be coming up very shortly. They got curly fries, too. I had one of them. They were pretty decent. See, that was the thing. Stefan ordered curly fries. I was like, I want the crinkle cut. So he was all about the crinkle cut too, because he wanted to have some of my crinkle cut fries. So I was stoked. He was stoked. And then we looked in the bag. There was no fucking fries. Well, there was his fries, but not mine. There was the curly fries. You know how it is. Go to the fucking drive-thru. You know, you shouldn't, you should always check. Always fuck you in the drive-thru, right? As they say. You gotta check. And I didn't check. It was my bad, you know?
Vehicle 2 out, making additional comments.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day.
Sorry, Deanna. Hold on, let me get some water. We'll get into this next one. We got to finish that, and then we'll get into the next one. Yeah, this is live right now in Iceland. As you can see, but hold on, let me move Stanks real quick. Look, it's behind Stanks is where the lava is. See? It's a different. See, what they do is they keep putting the cameras different angles all around the same volcano, and look as far as you see, even next to the live sign. See how it's smoking right below the live sign, like right below it, and then another 2 inches below it, it's smoking. Like there's still so much ash. All right, all right. Yeah, it's good to be back on Twitter, Periscope, whatever we want to call it now. Twitter Life. PMTV in-house.
ADW shooting occurred 10 minutes ago from 21st and Trinity. Suspects are unknown number of male Hispanics. Black, brown, dark clothing, fired unknown number of shots.
It's a behind.
The weapon is outstanding. Information 4755.
What's my favorite fast food place? I don't know. I mean, probably In-N-Out. I like In-N-Out. I just don't like their fries. I think their fries are the fucking worst.
Are you for serious, dog?
I am, Lizette. You taking hits from the bong?
1585 ADW suspect there now. Van Owen 170 freeway. Van Owen and 170 freeway. On Van Owen under the 170 overpass. Suspects are male Hispanic, 40 years, no shirt, gray sweatpants. Posture on unknown narcotic, wearing lax of passenger vehicles and pedestrians. Code 3 and 4792 RD 1503.
Piece of shit throwing rocks off the overpass. You can kill somebody like that. You can fucking kill him, bro. And I know he'll get a slap on the wrist after they catch him, or he'll kill somebody and then they'll get a slap on the wrist. I know how it works. What is this ding dong doing right here? Better pull over. They're gonna wreck on the other side. Look at everybody coming down. Look, that car almost got her coming to a halt. Hollywood. Bing 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 bing. Bing 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 bing. Let's do it again. Sometime send me a Twitch notification. What are you talking about?
Also, station 222, advising code 4 now, 2 note, you have now, 2 code 4.
So for Hollywood. As we roll into Hollywood. Hold on, let me make sure shit's not at 144p. This shit just keeps popping me down. No, it's at 720. And of course, now it's fucking buffering. Come on. Bleach is good, chick. To do what? What's bleach good for? Hopefully you aren't using bleach to clean your bong. The easiest way is to get yourself some 91% alcohol, 91 or better. Anything better than 91 or higher, 91 or higher, which you can find at Walmart for $2-3 a bottle. And you use a little bit of salt, table salt, like you'd put on a steak. A little bit of salt, a little bit of alcohol. Shake, 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 shake for a good minute. Your piece will be brand new as long as it's glass. If it's plastic, you should throw it away anyways. Yeah, so just rubbing alcohol and a little bit of salt. Now, having said that, I am not putting hot bleach. Yeah, that's not good. I would, yeah. Right? That is not good. I agree with Riot Act. What I would do, again, like if you're one of those people that don't clean your bong very often and it's pretty beat up. What's up, to her too? You know, if it's beat up, what I would do, no acetone. Jesus Christ. Talking about for cleaning paint off of paint brushes. Rubbing alcohol, people. 91% rubbing alcohol. Nothing else. If it's a dab rig like this, okay, a dab rig, you use nothing but hot water. Just hot water. That's it. Just some hot water. Just some hot water. That's all you need. That's it. Okay? That's all you need. Now, if it's a bong, okay, and you don't clean it very often, you'll do a little bit of rice. And when I say a little bit, I mean like 3 or 4 grains. Not a fucking handful. Just a few grains of rice. Oh boy, what did Lincoln just do? Lincoln, what did you just do? Oh my gosh. Lincoln, thank you for the 10 gifted tier 1 subs. Oh boy, it's going off tonight. You guys are going off. Thank you, Lincoln. So again, hot water for the dab rigs, nothing else. If it's a bong, all you need is 91% alcohol and salt. If it's a bong that's very dirty, salt, rice, and a little bit of rice. Like I'm saying, a few grains of rice, a pinch of salt, and some rubbing alcohol, and shake it really good for maybe a minute and a half. So it gets really good. And the rice and salt's going to act as an abrasive to take all the shit off the walls, okay, of the inside of the bong. So then obviously throw all that shit away. It'd be better if you threw it in the trash and not down your drain so you don't clog your drain. But you shouldn't, again, like I said, you shouldn't be using that much rice. It should only be a few grains. Okay? That's how it is. Guys, let me, and now that I think about it, funny enough is that we say this, is I wasn't looking, but this actually needs to have a little water ran through it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you, okay, it's, I know you guys can't see it too well, but it's got some leftover. Whoa. Mom and son got the knife? Jesus Christ, what's going on? So let me do this, guys. I want to go run some water through this really quickly. It shouldn't take me very long at all. Who is this? I can't use AVN. I can't use them. Let me use, just stare at these guys for a moment. They're enjoying their McDonald's, kind of just people watching. You guys can give me like literally 2 minutes. You guys will have all the scanner capability and you guys can see. I'll be back in 2 minutes and this bong will be perfectly clean and we'll be running through it again. So I'm going to just run, no fart break. I could just mute it if I wanted to fart, Ace. I want to clean the rig. Hold on. Oh, I can't show you because you can't see it, but it's a little clogged. So I'm going to go run. I'm going to go clean it out really fast and I'll be right back. So hold on. Just listen to the scans. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourself. That's too loud. Your rig's always ready. Well, I have the other rig. I just want to use this one though. I want to use this one. All right, let me just change it real quick. Oh, Stinks, you better stay there too.
Unit 211, suspect 336 West 15th Street. Suspect is female Hispanic, start clothing. Weapon use mental object, public force. President 4810 RD 5737.
Southeast Union Ambulance, Battery 439, West 107th Street at the Transitional Home, stand by for additional code to incident 48130.
Copy that, outside.
And on 77 frequency, 81st and Figueroa.
Adam advising code 4 regarding the 927B unable to make entry due to PVC pipe blocking deputies from entering. Code 4.
717 unit trouble for my cellular phone.
5 West 83rd Street. Code 2 incident 4817 RD 1266.
Valley unit, ADW suspect just left. Suspect vehicle left at scene, a white Mercedes. Up from 15444 Burbank, a little bit of down. Suspect vehicle is left at scene, a white Mercedes 4-door unlicensed plate. Suspect was last seen entering the woods at location. A male Hispanic, 5'7", average build, possibly wearing no shirt or tank top, short split flops, possibly carrying a backpack and armed with a machete. Pierre is standing by on the north side of Burbank, just west of the 405. Code 2 incident 4825, RD 1049.
Unit 459 Hot Prowl suspect just left 1314 East Adams Boulevard, walking northbound on Hooper. Suspect a male, Hispanic, possibly 390, wearing gray sweater, black pants. Code 2 4832 RD 1320.
Yes, code 43637 Keystone Avenue, Battle Room.
The last unit advising UTL, you're very low in volume in 10-1. Can you adjust your radio in 10-9, please? Alright, unit 167 is advising code 4 ray 927 H on 220 and UTL the caller, it's code 4 and 220.
Code 4 Van Owen 173
Way, so it's 415 minutes. The assist 9 as possible 918 925 905 North Citrus Avenue. Citrus Elmline, male back wearing a peach colored cape, white shirt, dark pants, walking towards the edge of the platform as station tuck 780.
I'm back. Hold on, guys. Let me show you. Oh, wrong one. Okay. See? Look at that. That clean. That quickly. Okay. All with a little bit of salt and a little bit of alcohol and hot water. So I ran the hot water through it, and just to clean it a little extra, did a couple little shake. Shake your booty. And I changed the atomizer. Put the new one on here.
Coliseum and Market the King at the 7-Eleven. Approximately 45 people inside the location. Code 2 incident 4836. RD 362.
Hell yeah, 7-Eleven, baby. Fuck yeah, 7-Eleven.
Wheezing the juice.
No wheezing the juice. All right, let me heat cycle it. Oh, and of course it's dead now. All right. You guys didn't remind me last time. Told you to remind me. All right, hold on. Which one is it? Hey, relax, big guy. Relax, big guy. Where's the charger? That's for the phone. That one's not working.
Same with Cal Unit Racing Vehicles, Polita and Mobile.
Hold on, let me go get the cord, guys. Hold on.
5, 6 vehicles
H2O, bro. That's right.
Incident 4841 RD 1098.
All right, hold on. Let me go do this really fast. Let me go grab the cord. Of course, I think I took it out of the room. That way I can plug it in. But she's nice and clean, ready to go. She's ready to go. Ready to go.
There was a wheel of a gray SUV, code 24838 RD 1826.
Thanks. You ain't getting no food. must be crazy, because you know you ate already. You are not yet. You're not getting nothing else. You know you don't eat till tomorrow. Crazy cat. You know, you're trying to eat all day long, you. This cat would eat all day long, I swear.
Ambulance citing Pico and Kenmore. Pico and Kenmore. Suspect is female, Hispanic, no further description. Code 3, incident 4843, RD 2055.
Stabbing, guys. Come on. Get in there. Fuck.
Unit 459 suspect are now on 2256 Berry Avenue. Secondhand information from the alarm company. At the business, unknown suspect wearing a black coat observed on surveillance upstairs of the main building. It's code 10-4845, RD 8081.
3015 Willard Avenue, Garvey apartment complex. Female black is also one female black is all in parking garage under apartment. Looking into vehicles. Car alarm heard. Informant does not have off. For informant, just three parties have been to location before. Previous 459 vehicles, tag 339.
And 3 and 41, just one of the 14 group fight, murder the King.
Really? This is not the right
2501 West Market King Jr. Boulevard.
Bringing the wrong cord.
Male and female blacks, no further. This one's still 4836, 3362.
Yes, heavy suspect there now. In Avalon in the intersection, suspects are female black, all black clothing, carrying a rifle, possibly arguing with two other female blacks at location. It's code 3 incident 4846, already 1823.
Lieutenant 7925 using Shade Avenue, waiting for additional. Simple units update on the 415 on Willard Avenue. Party is now exiting parking garage. Party number 1 wearing yellow hoodie. Party wearing black clothing. Walking towards
Good old full moon shenanigans. All right, so she's charging, and we can use her while she's charging. Remember that, guys. Just got to get the right cord for it.
Daniel Drive, across the Sarah Street, past the Jason Way, and Century, about 10 male blacks and male Hispanics are fighting each other on Sarah Street. I don't know weapons, tag 426.
Oh, perfect timing. Look who's there. Look who's there. Big fat cat. Big old fat cat. Dude, stub toes hurt so bad. That shit'll stop you in your tracks. That shit ain't no joke, dude. Stub toe. That shit really hurts. That shit really hurts. Oh boy, look. What is going on? Come on. Damn, I forgot to ask him about the sensitivity clicks on there. Fuck. Shit. Man, just. My God, right now. Hold on. Shit's just tripping. Yeah, we're having a mellow Friday night, that's for sure. There you go. Except for this is starting to take off now that they're changing camera views. Because like I said, I think there's like 5 different camera views. Oh, Lincoln, thank you again, man. Lincoln has gifted 250 Tier 1 subs. Thank you, Lincoln. 250. Wow.
Secondhand information. Suspect is female, unknown, no further, armed with a gun.
Boom.
Victim is male, black, 40 years, no further. Monitor comments. Code 3 incident 4856, RD 646.
So Lincoln, thank you so much again for the tier 1 sub. Sis, Manny, UB Sniped, Woke Up, Ox, KT, Pope, Cheetah B, Chester, all right, Bald Cats, and Inversity. Welcome to the family, guys.
Welcome.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a slow night, I think, you know. I gotta say, it's kind of a slow night in the sense that it just, as far as like like the blood moon or full moon kind of thing is going, you know. No, it says 250 on mine. I mean, if you say 350, I agree, but look, it says on mine 250. I wish I could project the screen, but it says they have gifted a total of 250 in this channel. I mean, I agree. It probably is 350 or more. I wouldn't doubt you, bro. And I'd take your word over that, but it says 250. It may be wrong. Because I know you got that special badge, so. Raphael, the glass does not come with the rig. It's just this piece for 250, all the titanium, and extra fittings and an extra atomizer and a cap for it. All that is included for the 250. And if you use the code Stinky20, you get $20 off right now. And that attaches to any rig that is 10 and 14 millimeter. Any rig. Okay, that's why they make it so it's easily attached to almost anything you already have at your house. Now, having said that, I was trying to get some of those exact rigs for us to give away. Now, they were willing to give it to us, but again, they don't have any more. They've sold out. They're on back order. So in the future, we may, I'm not going to guarantee you, but we may be able to get a couple to give away. You know what I mean? Maybe not. So, yeah. I mean, they also have this kit that it's called like the baller kit. It's crazy. It's a Pelican case. There you go, little Jason action, man. Yeah, little Jason, baby. So yeah, so it's called the baller kit. It's basically a Pelican case with 3 extra containers to hold your concentrates. This exact glass rig, this Mark 1 rocket, a dab tool, and a few other things in the foam, already done with a really nice emblem on the front that's actually like almost gold leaf. Looking, it's almost gold leaf looking. It looks really cool. Now, I can't give you an MSRP on it. It's not out yet, but they were showing it to me there at the studio there. So hopefully in the future, maybe again I can get one of those or buy one for them from them to give to you guys. It would be awesome, and that way you got everything I have plus more, because I don't even have one of those. I didn't even get the baller kit. So I'm just letting you know they're working on a lot of things, these guys. And it's crazy. They're busy doing this shit, right? With the rocket and the dab kit, yet they pull out 2 more rigs for Stefan and I to hit, and they're like, "Here, check this shit out. This is not even on the market yet." Oh man, what's Lincoln doing now, Lincoln? Another 10. Thank you, Lincoln. See, hold on. Lincoln, I'm gonna send a picture to you, because you know how we talk on Twitter, Link, right? I'm gonna send a picture to you right now, and just show you what it says to me. Now I know what you say, and I agree with you. I would take your word over theirs, but I'm just letting you know. I don't know. Maybe the count's off or something. I'm gonna send you that pic right now so you can see it. Yeah, it stinks. There it is.
10 gunshots and crash on higher speeds. Code 3 and 74875 ready 357.
Well, there's the 9th shooting of the night, guys. We're not short on the shootings. So, again, thank you again, Lincoln, for all.
11 GTA just occurred. Alameda
Carjack.
CD victim at the gas station. Suspect was last seen 134. Vehicle taken at a 2012 white Chevrolet Cruze on all license plates. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic, red and blue Nike sweatshirt and blue jeans, armed with a gun. Number 2 is female, black, wearing a pink puffy jacket. Code 3 incident 4878 RD 1374.
Straight Bonnie and Clyde, they straight carjacked that person at the gas station. Wow. Lincoln, thank you so much again. So, Bohi, body, it'll get for you this. Jesus, I can't even say, I'll get you for this. Jesus Christ, I'll get you for this. Marilyn Mofucker, Almost Famous, Cement, Kill, Mr. Practical, CMD, Matt. Thank you guys. Welcome to the fam. Sorry if I crushed your name out there. Didn't mean to. Trying to move it, and it's moving and bobbing back and forth. Emotions, man. Mailman, Xavier, Red Poblano, Tape, Bus Driver Neil, Turbo, Bod, Tony, Pinky. Thank you guys. Welcome to the family as well.
Welcome.
Thank you so much, Linko. 405, thank you for the bits. Yeah. So you can see, Linko, I sent you that pic, so that way you can see what's going on there. I don't know what the deal is. Damn, look at that deal right now, though. That shit is just pushing. It's pissed. It's pissed because it ain't counting Lincoln subs properly. Best fucking count properly, son. Jesus, look at that shit right now. It's pissed. He is pissed.
Hey, Southeast Unit 4 man with a gun, 9529 South Figueroa Street at the bus stop control location. Suspect is male, Hispanic, gray baseball cap, white shirt, approximately 30 to 33 years. Let's go to incident 4881, RD 1821.
Where?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Fucking Figueroa, dude. Fucking Figueroa, dude. You just can't have a night without no Figueroa calls. You just can't. You just can't. Lincoln, thank you so much.
Hispanic, light complexion, no shirt, blue shorts, throwing unknown items at passing vehicles. Code 2 incident 482 RD 453.
Lincoln, thank you so much. Jason, Blue Strat, Meg, Sivo, Peekit, Token, Bamboo, Joe, Purple Dong, and Darlin. Thank you guys. Welcome to the fam.
Welcome.
You guys rock, man. And again, thank you so much to Linko. Always crushing it out. What up, Melon Boy? So yeah, we're ready to already take a dab out of the dab rig. I want to heat cycle it first. I'm gonna heat cycle it. Let the because again, remember I told you not only did I clean the rig right now, but I changed the atomizer, which was sitting in alcohol. So it's good to let it burn the alcohol off one heat cycle, and it'll burn all that off. Then you're ready to go on this next one. And see, that's what I like. What was it, like 7-8 minutes? We already charged it. It's already letting me go. Not to mention, you can always plug it in and use it. So it's good to see. And I didn't even, dude, it's funny that you guys were asking me that. And I looked down at the rig and there's a big old, like, what you call like a dab booger inside basically the airway. So it'd be harder to hit the dabs. They're not hitting as clean because it's airways blocked by wax. So, man, Linko, thank you again. 290 subs of 390, I'm guessing. Stoke 71, Gene, G.A. Smith, Wicked Blue, Poohman, JP, Dan, Doc, Zombie, Gamer, and Scotty. It's great to see you guys. Welcome to the family.
Welcome.
And Stinks, what do you want? Look at this guy right now. What do you want? What are you doing? Wait, what are you doing?
Fire Department,
What are we doing?
Alberta, for an RV fire.
What are we doing?
Two homes, Coochie 14886, RD 14.
What are we doing? Oh, I see what we're doing. I see what we're getting at. You want to see what we're getting at, guys? Want to see what he's getting at? This is what he's getting at. Okay? Want to see? See, this is what I see what you're getting at. I know that you want this. I know. All right, I'm gonna put this in my pocket, and you're not gonna get that. So, yeah. Oh, you stanky cat, you. What is he doing right now? He's all about it. Crazy cat. This is the video of my lungs. Wow, what's TW Lives doing? What's he up to? Let's see. We could go walking in Japan. I'm down to go take a walk in Japan. I'm down to get this cat out of here. What are you doing, Stanks? Huh? Jackson Hole, Wyoming. TW Lives is just driving, man. What do you want me to do? But we'll watch him drive if that's what you want. We can leave all 4 up. We'll wait. We'll do a 4 stream.
Unit.
Stinks, what do you want?
14656 Adequate Street.
I can't see anybody, Stinks, thanks to you.
Van Nuys on foot at approximately 18:30 hours. Subject is Pierce girlfriend, female, light, 20 years. White tank top, blue jeans, white shoes. Suffers from depression and anxiety. Monitor comments for additional code 2 instead of 4894-2905.
I love you, Stinks, but I can't see nothing now because of you. What do you want? Robbery.
974 South Figueroa Street, 7-Eleven. 24895.
Figueroa, and it was, hold on. Figueroa. Oh, God damn it. Where was it at?
Located where? On Figueroa.
But even more so, it was a Figueroa call, right? At 7-11. And they robbed him.
Find out how much money did they give.
Ooh, you think that you ooze?
Avenue and parts of my apartment building. Suspect female, black, 40, 50 years, heavy build, wearing all black clothing, with a gray or tan hooded sweater, with a cart on the wheel.
Cat.
37.
The ones that you're looking at, none of them are LA streams. Actually, one of them is. The bottom, the one closest to me is an LA stream, PMTV. Everybody else is in Bakersfield. It's in California, but not. They're about 3 hours north of Los Angeles. Stinks, what are you doing over here, buddy? Come on. Okay, enough. Hold on. Oh my God, you're just the biggest, fattest cat ever. Just the biggest, fattest cat ever. Ow, why you bite? Why you bite my nose? See, you bit my nose. All right, you want to be mean, you get down. Bit my nose a little bit right there. A little stank. He's mean. Oh, let me make sure this one's up.
Liability to a Garcia, Diego Garcia with an extra of should be a homicide started.
My cat hair. Ah, fucking cat hair, bro. Get out of here, Stanks. No, I don't want him to bite the wires and stuff up here. That's why I don't want him up here. Beep, beep, beep. Let's take a look at Japan live. Live in Japan. It's pretty cool. Look at all the graffiti. Good morning, Japan. Good morning. Looks like a pretty day. Not a cloud in the fucking sky. Not one cloud. Ungrateful cat is right, Tom. He's spoiled, man. Do I know the UFC champ Nenes Figueroa? I do not. I'm not much for UFC. I mean, I met a few MMA guys.
Domestic violence, 1133 Vine Street, the Hampton Inn. Indian in the ground garage. Suspect number 1's male, black, white shirt, beige pants. Number 2 is a female, Hispanic, tan or beige dress. Let's go 2-3-4-9-0-6-3666.
Yeah.
Domestic violence, 154 East 82nd Place. Suspect vehicle is a dark gray or blue 4-door. Suspect disappears ex-boyfriend, male, black, light complexion, 5 feet thin, build, wearing a white hooded sweatshirt with an additional female. Suspects are at the PR's front door making verbal threats to harm the PR. It's code 2 incident 4909RD1268.
Yeah, because they're taught to be clean, not litter and throw gum on the ground and all that other crap. You know, there's some countries in Asia you can't even chew gum. So you have enough generations taught like that, after a while, nobody's throwing garbage on the ground. Shit is clean and nice. But some people like filth. Some people do. Just like some people like stuff clean, some people like filth. Filth brings them comfort in their filth. So don't trip. Do not trip. All right, we're still looking on the look, guys, for an American car. There's a German. There's a German car, a little BMW action. What's he doing? Like, what's he doing? Is he begging her for some change or something? It's true. I'm telling you. Just like some people find comfort in things being clean. Same thing.
Unit shooting just occurred. 1111 West Martin Luther King Boulevard. 1111 West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. A nearby gas station. Unknown suspect near U-Haul truck shot approximately 4 times. Nothing else heard or seen. Code 3 incident 4913 RD379.
Another shooting, guys. That's shooting number 10. 10 shootings in just over 2 hours tonight. So we're definitely not short on the shootings. We are not short on the shootings. Boop, 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 boop. It's always so packed every time I see there, and it's crazy. Like the lawyer, like I watched.
Better suspect there now. 76 in Figueroa to the Fairfield Hispanic wearing a pink shirt, black pants, and a blue PT Cruiser with the emergency lights on. Well, there's the suspect, a female black, 25 years, wearing underclothes only. Code Jensen 4920 15 correction 1256.
Awesome. Another crime?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to Figueroa. Always doing your thing. That's 4 Figueroa calls. 1 every half hour. We are definitely on that pace, guys, for Figueroa. 1 every half hour. Shout out to Figueroa for always, and I mean always, doing your thing.
What are you in? It's 1010193 Sunland Boulevard, 10193 Sunland Boulevard. Code 3 incident 4921 RD 1636. Stand by for additional.
The area, any area unit coming on Southwest frequency for a possible shooting 1111 West Martin Luther King.
Girls don't cry. Man, that's a big fanny sack or whatever. Fanny pack, whatever they call it. Fanny sack. Oh, is that a cat? Yeah, look at those things. Look at those things. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to take Stinks out like that. Stinks, can we take you out like that? That cat is living his best life right now, just enjoying life. Knows exactly where to walk, and so people don't step on him. I love it. That kitty's cool, man. Kitty, kitty, cool. Gotta love that. That's pretty cool, man.
Canford Street, unknown subject with a flashlight in the neighbor's front yard. House next house, just north.
Could have a burglar.
In color, neighbor is elderly and lives with caregiver. Check 144.
Could be a burglar. Could be a peeping Tom.
Oh, it feels like a peeping Tom.
Peeping Toms.
It's going to be a 927C at 9029 Canford Street. Unknown subject with a flashlight in neighbor's front yard.
Crepes.
The house is next to the house just north.
Looks good.
Neighbor is elderly and lives with caregiver. Check is 144.
Hopefully they're all right. Hopefully they're okay. All right, let me do this. I'm going to pack a bowl, but we're not going to smoke that. We're going to hit the dab first. Since our rig is almost Completely charged. BJ, have a great night. Jackpot. Ding, 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 ding. Jackpot. Burgers, burgers, burgers. See, man, it's like not having to, it's like being able to go to Japan, but like I said, don't have to pay for the plane trip, don't have to leave your couch, didn't have to go to customs, didn't have to pack your bags, didn't have to pay a penny. You get to see, I mean, it's as close as you're going to get to actually being in Japan right here.
Code 4, 1111 West Martin Luther King, fireworks only.
Code 4, fireworks only, man. Everybody got their fireworks ready for 4th of July. You guys ready for the 4th of July smoke and scan special like we always do, guys? Ready for 100 shootings in like 4 hours? Who is ready for that? I am. Like virtual tours? Yeah, I do too. Dude, there's this one that I watch of a train.
I just heard 19829 Southern Street. Second information, suspect is male, age of 20 years. Unknown clothing, assaulted his mother at the location.
What a piece of shit.
4932 RD 2129.
So, yeah, there's this one of the train that I watch. It's a train in Thailand, and it's crazy because I want to tell you, it's like the track is 5 feet from the back of the people's houses. There's no way. If the thing derails, it doesn't go into your house. No way. And we're not talking about nice houses. Shacks.
Was seen walking around the area on the street and did not threaten anybody. Code 274-934.
I don't know if I'm going to wear the Slipknot mask, Evan. You usually wear the masks for Halloween, and that's a long, because it's tough to do the show realistically, vision-wise, because I got to wear glasses. Until I get contacts, I need to get contacts. I can wear those masks and see easily, because I want to interact with you guys, and it's hard for me to read now.
Obama, Martin Luther King, near Superior Market, suspect field, a white pickup truck doing donuts in the middle of the street, approximately 100 bystanders, code 2, incident 4929, RD3,
All right, so I got this the bubbler going, but we're not going to hit it. That'll be after. Gaffian first, fire department.
390 man in a vehicle in a silver Jeep in the middle of the intersection. Code 2 instead of 4935 or D557.
Gotta love Gaffy. The Figueroa of the South Bay. Good old Gaff. When we doing the Smoke and Scan Las Vegas convention? I don't know. I haven't even done an LA convention. I gotta do an LA one, I think, before we do a Vegas. Ain't nobody traveling to Vegas all the way to see me. I mean, you might get a couple heads that actually like it in Vegas. There's you and Ronnie and a few others that actually live in Vegas and enjoy, But other than that, I don't know if there's too many. No, it's all the same area. It's it's that very tourist. I forget the name of it. There's a name for the tourist area here that they use. The vending machines are crazy.
I just need your call sign. Plate is clear, valid May 2020, 2014 Jeep John Lyon, 2039 Tondolia Lane in La Cañada.
Oh, that's awesome, Lingo. Thanks. That's weird too. Surprised it's doing that to you. But it could be your bank or whatever trying to protect you on your side, so I totally get it. Meanwhile, in Portland, we don't need a full moon for crazy shit. Thanks, Patrick. There's so much graffiti there. I didn't realize how much they bomb out. Oh, look at Wendy's, guys. Look at the Japanese Wendy's. Dude. Wendy's first kitchen. Is that their first one? Dude, look at the Wendy's burger. I want to see if it's even packed. See, there's like nobody in there. Nobody at Wendy's. Look at the walk-up window to Wendy's. I want a walk-up window to Wendy's. Dang. I want a walk-up windows to Wendy's. I mean, I get the drive-through, but they got walk-up windows. That shit's pretty tight. They ain't even got to go inside. Just walk up. Just pull up. That's the pull-up window. Just pull up, fool. That's what I call it too at my restaurant. The pull-up window.
On Olympic in front of Yoshinola. Suspect vehicle is a white truck, 9 Frank 01198, 9 Frank 01198. Go to incident 9, correction 4.
Oh, Mickey D's. Look at little wacky D's. Oh, yeah. Shout out to Mickey D's. Pull up. We outside. See, look, you got McDonald's all right there. You got Wendy's right there. Those are for the people that, oh man, I can't eat this. I gotta have my shit that I get at home. Got a gun. Pointed a gat at him. Or really, not a shotgun, but a pistol. A pistol. Hand drip coffee. Yeah, Zipper, yeah. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. There's a video I was watching on YouTube also about like how the laws work there, and it's pretty crazy. There's a 99.9% conviction rate there for when you're caught with crimes. And it's things that were like people like foreigners were getting busted for, and it's crazy. Even something, something trivial like a guy, some foreigner was caught stealing a rice bowl, a little seaweed rice bowl. That was like $3. And you had to spend 45 days in jail. And if you don't admit to the crime, like admit your guilt, they keep you even longer. So you just basically, even if you ain't guilty, you're guilty. Oh man, you don't want to get in trouble there. They can interrogate you without your lawyer being there. Like it's the laws are quite different.
Possible GTA suspect Sheldon and 170 Freeway, CVRO, female Hispanic, Burgundy Honda Accord, will direct suspect possible female.
Kind of IKEA.
Inside a Dodge Caravan, parked location.
If you're caught doing a crime, yes. And they think you were doing a crime, yes. It's almost that way. Especially with foreigners, because they push a lot of they scare you. You're in a foreign country. You don't know. You don't want to spend days and a couple months there in jail until they decide to release you. Come on, overused. But again, you shouldn't be stealing there either, right? But it was just pretty wild. One of the reasons it's so clean, yes. I mean, there's another reason why you're sitting here and you don't see cops sitting there posted up. Nobody's really worried. They have their bags open and nobody's, you don't see a whole lot of that, because people aren't committing crimes because of the way they're punished. They know. Fuck that. I ain't going to jail. The people in... This is what the people in Japan are saying.
Like, I'll fucking go to jail, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm hired, right? I ain't shook about going to jail, but it's like, I kind of like my freedom, too, at the same time, you know what I mean?
Suspect male, Hispanic, red shirt, 31 years, 6'1", 200 pounds, on with a gun. It's at 496.
Yeah, it was like a seaweed. It's like a seaweed wrap with rice in it. It's like, it's like a pocket. It almost looks like a pita made of like a seaweed instead of the pita. And there was rice in it. And that dude got 45 days in jail. And he was about to get more because he wouldn't admit to taking it, even though he did take it.
13630 Victory Boulevard at the Value Center, the northwest side of the property, inside the dumpster. Suspect's a male, with a white shirt, dark shorts, dark backpack. Code to incident 496-4938.
So yeah, it's wild. I'm telling you, you can watch the video. It's why foreigners get arrested in Japan. It's on YouTube. And you can go down that rabbit hole yourself. And that's another thing. There's no bail system. You cannot bail out of jail. You cannot. There is no bail. As soon as you get into custody, that's it. You only can post bail after you're indicted.
Subject is a transient, a female white, 40 to 50 years, with a white and blue blanket around her. The subject ran into the street, nearly causing several vehicles to hit her. Monitor additional comments is now code 2 incident 4968 and RD 1750.
Yeah, activated complex. Yeah, there's actually like another video, like I told you guys. There's this Australian couple that lives in Japan. Oh, got a pursuit. Stolen car, eastbound. So we got us a chase.
45 miles an hour. Unit 1 or less southbound Atlantic to eastbound Rosecrans.
There we go. I wouldn't be surprised though, guys, if they cancel, because it is the sheriff department.
And 212, can we update a location? We're going to be entering the 710 southbound. 710 southbound.
South 710.
710 southbound.
Smoke and scan sticker.
10-9, you rest.
We're 3 minutes out.
3 minutes out, 10-4. It's going to be a gray Chevy truck. 10-4, reconfirming 03408.3. It's a silver Dodge Dakota pickup.
Of course it's a Dodge.
That's a firm, man. We're going to be on the 710 southbound passing Alondra. 710 southbound passing Alondra.
Well, it's not that.
Southbound passing Alondra. What's your speed and traffic?
Usually the watch sergeant
Speed is going to be approximately 75 miles per hour. Traffic
stops
light.
it. Usually they stop it.
And traffic light. How many occupants? Passing office. 10-4.
So we go southbound 710.
No occupants at this time. Looks like we're going to be headed on the 91 eastbound.
Artesia Freeway. Eastbound Artesia.
91 eastbound. Company, you've been passed in for information only. Sentries in pursuit. Going 91 eastbound from the 710 south.
Stolen car. Stolen truck.
710 at the 91 eastern. So we're going to be headed 710 southbound now.
710 north now. He's right. He's going in circles. Just did a big U-turn.
710 southbound. In traffic. It's going to be approximately 80 miles an hour. Traffic is light.
80. Traffic is light.
Miles an hour and traffic light. Any black and whites with you? Negative, ma'am.
Lizette, people have been trying to do that forever, but
2.5 out, and CHP's been notified. They're around.
but
CHP's been notified and en route. Updated location, speed and traffic.
that only gonna work sometimes.
Exiting Long Beach from the 710.
I mean, you gonna hinder them, but they're gonna get used to that tactic and start following you deeper on the ground then, as they know. So they always adjust. Just got back from the Wii store, freak, Doug. What'd you get, Doug? We're on round. What are we on? 5? I think it's 5 coming up.
It's going to be 50 miles an hour. Traffic is light.
Can't even remember.
We're going to be headed northbound Ellis. Northbound Ellis from Long Beach. Northbound on Ellis from Long Beach.
7? It can't be 7.
And light traffic.
It's not 7, Raphael, it can't be. Maybe for you.
Any units that are 1 or less out?
Which I don't blame you. Yeah, I think it's 5. I think you think it's 6, White Sickum? So okay, maybe it's 6.
From Ellis. It's on Derry from Ellis. Now on Derry from Ellis. Traffic. Command 212, I'm going to 1022 the pursuit of lost side of the vehicle. Lost side of the vehicle in the area of Derry and Ellis.
He outran him.
That's in Long Beach, again, Derry and Ellis.
All right, so he lost pursuit. He lost visual of the vehicle.
Further for the patch.
22 is canceling the pursuit.
Negative, man. You go ahead and drop the pad.
He's like pissed. I lost him.
Patch clear 2354.
Do you notice his voice?
What's your ETA now?
Did you hear his voice? His voice went from up here to down here after he lost him.
Now.
Poor guy.
We're going to notify Long Beach PD.
All right, so letting Long Beach know. Lincoln, thanks for another 10 gifted subs. 340 gifted tier 1 subs by Lincoln right now. Bevy, Petey, Samantha, sorry. Just let me in. LED Dykes, Gob, Blood Buzz, Dub, Jeff Hall, Why Was I Banned. Welcome to the family, guys.
Welcome.
It's great to see you. Mel Lambert, thank you for the bits. Oh, yeah. So, guys, let's take a dab. Let's get this going. I know there's plenty of juice left in there. And we cleaned it all out, so she's ready to rock and roll. We'll get our Mark 1 rocket by Dabex going. Why are we watching Japan? Why not? I've never been there. Never been to the continent of Asia, the country of Japan. So why not? I mean, I figure something a little different. There's nothing else that was going on at the very current moment. So I figured we'll stop in for a moment, see what's going on. I've never been here. I'd like to see what's going on. See the culture, the beautiful peeps, the great food, the awesome sights. So why not, you know? Why not? Ooh, that was close. I almost dripped it on the side. That was a close one. She was close. Guys, I'm not ignoring you. Just give me a sec here. I am getting this ready. Come on, get on there. Drip, 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 drip. The 420 Cafe? Oh, Bakery 426. Dang. Thought there was an herb cafe. I thought Japan was opening up on the weed. All right. Enough fucking around, man. Enough fucking around. Time for
round 6.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
I know, huh?
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Ah, dang it. I put it on red. Damn, it's going to be a hotter hit. Fuck. I got to change the heat. Change the heat. Feel my heat. Gotta love it. And you know what I love about really truly about the Dabex? There's no cleaning. I don't have to sit here and glob mop the shit out of it. No. It's already getting clean. The other one's getting clean right now in the alcohol while we are talking. This one's already clean from sitting in alcohol for the last 2 days. And the constant rotation keeps it clean. No more butane. No more torches. No more Q-tips. No more glob mops. No more none of that. Just that. Just that. Makes you laugh? What, when I joke? You got some Starfighter and Alien OG. The Alien OG is fire. I've had that before. I've never had the Starfighter. Starfighter. What could that be? Like the Superstar Haze or whatever it is? What the fuck could that be? Located where? On Figueroa. Go ahead, smoke a J, Lizette. I normally smoke J sometimes. Stinks is in the room. Oh, I forgot Stinks is back. Oh, little baby boy. You put me on the camera, Dan. You didn't even put me on the camera, Dan. I'm going to give you my back because I don't love you. I love you, baby boy. He's a good boy. Little Stinkers is enjoying the tour now in Japan. See? I want to get him a little harness and walk him around like that person was walking their cat in Japan. It's pretty cool. Oh, Lincoln going crazy. Lincoln, thank you so much. Another 10. 350 tier 1 subs. Shout out to Lincoln. Man, you, Mantalope, and Barb have really just absolutely crushed it lately. Thank you guys so much, man. So Lurks, 4 Rush, I think 4 Rush Wiz, Little May, 420, B-Dog, Nick, Galen, Abraham Link, Damon, or Demon. Is it Demon? Damon. I think it's Damon Thornhill. Yeah, Damon. Sorry, Damon. I should know better. Free Bird and Andrew be thy name. Andrew be my middle name. So welcome, guys, to the family.
Welcome.
It's so shiny. Yeah, it's that coat. Like it's that Blue Wilderness stuff, like the duck and all that stuff. It's really good food, I guess. And you know, he seems very healthy. You know, he's a big cat. He likes to eat, but he's also a young cat. I mean, what were you like when you were a young growing little boy? You know, you like to fucking eat. I can remember my mom always telling me when I used to live with her, like, fuck, all you do is like eat a whole box of cereal in like 2 days and shit and all this shit, you know, going through food like you were a monster. So I'm assuming he's doing the same. You know, he's a young growing cat. Awesome skaters, hell yeah. You know what I mean? It's all the toilet paper. It probably is. Well, I try not to keep him on the toilet paper regimen. I mean, I close the doors, tell everybody to close the doors. Keep all the napkins and like paper towels. Literally have to keep them in like a cabinet. Can't keep them out like a normal person does because he'll just eat them. You'll come home and they'll be everywhere and they'll eat them. And that's the worst. Most cats just mess them up. Like, you know, they like the action of it moving. Not him. He likes to eat them. Yeah, he's only 1.5 years old. He's young, man. He's a youngin'. He's a youngin'. Little Snacks. Oh, I forgot one. Sorry, I left it on that Pursuit channel.
Avenue. PR, the subject is male, 31 years, having suicidal ideation, so means at this time, if you're responding for a medical emergency at the location.
Buy and sell blows. Japanese spaghetti. That sounds good, actually. I'd like to try that. I would like to try Japanese spaghetti. It probably got some really good, like, shrimp and stuff in there. Some good seafood. Maybe some lobster. I could see it now. Yeah, it's crazy because at least here, most, you know, everything, a lot of it's in English, so it's easy to read and stuff. And again, the way they view it, it's very similar to the way we write it, you know. That's why I trip out, like I'm always telling you about the UK, you know, how I love all the little differences. You know, I was thinking about it the other day also, like, you know how we say it, you know, like this, you know, this building or this apartment's for lease. You know, it's for rent. It's for lease. Their sign will say for let. Instead of for lease, for let. I mean, to me, it just makes me laugh. I don't know why. Maybe it's just trivial, but I love the little differences. Murasaka Sports. Dang, all the skateboards in there. It's like Valsurf or whatever. And see how they can leave the skateboards out there and not worry about someone just snagging one and just skating off. They know they snag off and skate one. They're going to be spending too much in jail for that shit. That fucking skateboard. At the bare minimum. You're in the UK, Chronic? Yeah. Nomad is Chronic. Nomad. Nomad is my name backwards. Yeah, I love the little differences, man. I really do. Like I said, I miss saying cheers when I was out there. Like I know everyone's like, well, why don't you just say it here? Because it's not the same. Nobody says cheers back to you. Everybody says cheers there. And cheers has so many meanings there. Cheers is like goodbye. Cheers is like hello. Cheers is cheers.
1710 Glendale at the Jack in the Box parking lot. Suspects 2 female lights up. Number 1 wearing a hat, a fur description.
Cheers, Gumbo.
Number 3 is a male white long hair, black shirt. Golden load argument and fist fight obstructing traffic for a drive-through. 21 or D11. 415 man, Olympic and Bonnie Bray. Olympic and Bonnie Bray on Olympic between Bonnie Bray and Burlington. Unknown person sitting in the middle of the intersection. Code 3 incident 22 and RD 275. Rampart unit ahead identified.
Loteria. So wait, Loteria is like, don't tell me that's the name of the food store. Like you're playing lottery, like, you know, whether you get... Is it like, what are you doing? Are you totally like, at that point, I guess you're totally fucking playing like roulette or just gambling whether or not you're going to get fucking diarrhea. Straight Loteria. But I hope you don't get that. 4-0, you like the stockings on the girls? Yeah, there's a lot of pretty girls out there. I mean, there's pretty women everywhere. But there's a lot of beautiful women out there. Do-do-ch-do-do.
Criminal threat heard 15 minutes ago from 9304 Cedros. Suspect is Thomas Ayala, Columbus Street gang member with the moniker of Sick Boy, male Hispanic, 6'3",
133 handle.
Sick Boy, eh?
Sam 459 audible. Possible 459 now at Loaded Cafe. 15700 Bellflower.
Suspect was possibly in the vehicle or on foot. Weapon used was a black semi-automatic handgun. Conditional incident 4963.
Another guy with a gun. Pachinko? Oh, the little marble game or the steel BB game? Yeah. It's like gambling though, isn't it? I think they are. They're like slot machines. Look at those shoes. Those funny. Those tall ones. Like it's so acceptable. They want to be. I guess the ladies want to be so much taller. To me, it looks funny when a woman wears a heel that tall. Like you know what I mean? It's one thing when you have a woman wearing like a stiletto heel that's a thin tall heel. A whole nother when they're wearing that big old risers.
Older model brown Ford 4-door. Suspect male black no further. Victim female black no further.
Tokyo Story, that's cool.
29 RD 398.
I like the Tokyo Story, like Toy Story. Super perverted. I'm gonna get that one. Oh, look at E.T. going down. Oh, that's fucked up. E.T. and fucking what's his name? Elliot. What's up, Josh? I like the YouTube channel Lost in the Pond. I gotta check it out. Dude, you don't even want to know what I'm watching on YouTube. Like, you'd be disgusted. You'd literally be disgusted by what I'm watching on YouTube right now. If you saw my like recent searches of what I've been looking at, it's been pretty odd. I can't lie. I don't want anybody to know the history. Look at the candy shop right there. Dang, that shit looks bomb. Look how clean and look how clean and like perfect everything is. Perfect. Like it. No, not naked yoga. If I'm gonna watch naked yoga, just watch porn. Fucking naked yoga. Like this is gross. Like gross stuff. Naked yoga ain't gross. It's boring, but it ain't gross. You guys all said naked yoga, naked yoga. Y'all got the boner brains. Labiaplasty. No, I'm not looking at that. Close, Julie. You're close. Not that, but close. Look, 7-Eleven. Yeah, look. 7-Eleven's right there. Just turn to the right, please. Look at how big it is, too. It's got 2 doors in that sumbitch. Almost a 3rd door. Look at 7. Look at how bomb that shit looks like right there. Some good cones. Too many echoes. Fucking empty. This is in Japan. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's in Japan. The guy who trims cow hooves? No, I haven't seen that one. Ugh, I don't know if I want to see that. No, it started with me watching a guy that has a channel that goes around to people's houses that have overgrown like lawns and goes and cuts the lawn for free, which was really nice.
Code 4222 South Union. No,
You know, so he goes and he cuts the whole lawn, cleans it all up.
Woman across from 1658 East 48th Place in the park. Suspect vehicle is a black 2005 Toyota Corolla, 4-door unknown plate, last seen East Mount.
Too much for 91, 92 Fleer.
38 years, no further description. Suspect known to carry a gun. The weapon was not seen. Code 2 incident 37 RD
Matt,
1367.
it does seem a little high, yes. But, wait, hold on a second. 91, 92. Yeah, that's definitely high, Matthew. That's too high.
2021 at 23:15 hours. Vehicle taken was a 2012 Chevy Cruze 4-door. TC damage in the front driver door. No plate. Had a Instagram hashtag on both sides of the rear window. Last seen eastbound Vernon.
Idiot's got his Instagram handle on his car.
Brown eye, 5'6", 230, 21 years old, wearing a red hoodie tattoo with a 38 on the side of his face. Second suspect, a female, black, 4'11", 120, 16 years old. The weapon used was a blue steel semi-automatic. Information incident 4878. Mission unit runaway juvenile investigations 9126 Langdon Avenue. Subject is a male Hispanic, correction, a male Asian, 15 years, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black shorts. Mental condition is good. Subject suffers from asthma. That was last seen.
Come on, spit it the fuck out.
21 at 000 hours. Code 2 incident 41.
She might be the slowest. God damn, thank you, girl. You about the slowest fucking dispatcher. Let's go. Spit that shit out, girl. Blech. Yeah, I already forgot what I was trying to tell you guys about, thanks to her taking fucking forever to get that fucking out. I don't even remember what the fuck we were talking about. Hold on. Oh, that's what I was talking about. YouTube. So I was watching the guy cleaning, like, you know, lawns and shit like that. And then it took me to some guy who's like a drain doctor who started cleaning out drains. And I thought it was really interesting. The guy was in Australia, by the way. He's an Australian plumber, and he videotapes everything he does. And there was tree roots in a pipe, and he grabbed the tree root and he took a winch, tied it to the tree, and then winched out, like electronically winched out all the tree root out of this pipe. And I want to tell you, it must have been 8 feet long, and you know, that wide, you know, as wide as like even wider than maybe a softball. And it was huge, longer than him. He couldn't even hold it all up. Oh, she almost went down right there. So that took me to that. Carrie, you're watching a live tour through Japan. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Then that took me to ear cleaning somehow. So then I started watching people doing hydro cleaning of their ears. So then that took me to how they pick clean ears in India, which was pretty fucking disgusting. And it was really gross because not only were the ears gross, but it was the fact that the doctor is using no fucking gloves on. He's pulling something out. He wipes it on a fucking like a towel that he's got lying on his arm. and then goes right back in there with that shit. You don't see no alcohol, no gloves, no mask, none of that shit. No real nice light. No nice scope that goes into the ears so you can see what's going on. No. Homeboy's basically taking like a Ginsu knife and digging in his ear. It's pretty wild. Yeah, I mean, like I told you, gross. Like, I don't know. I should be ashamed of what I'm watching. Then it also took me to... What else did it take me to? Forgot what else. It took me somewhere else, and then I ended up watching tornadoes. I don't know. I'm a weirdo. Not crime scene cleaners. Yeah, I'm not watching that. Yeah, well, Rooster, again, some people just have, conditions, where you might have an ear that's a little different than the next person. So those things can happen. You have buildup happening. So again, it's not very good because the ones I was watching where they're like properly cleaning your ears here with a hydro machine, like a hydroscope. It's like a fucking camera with a water shooter. It just shoots the water and irrigates your ear while he's looking in there, making sure it's all cleaned. And even with that, it's you could see the difference in people's ears. So, and at least, like I said, he was wearing gloves and it was a clean environment. Do you watch YMH? I don't even know what YMH is. You have to spell it out for me, friend. I don't know what it is. And your ears clean like that fucking hurts. But see, it could be hurting to some. Some may not. And again, what I realized also from watching those videos is, a lot of us, including myself, I don't know about you, use Q-tips. Q-tip really, I guess, shouldn't be used because it's pushing it deeper into the canal. All right, Carrie. Go clean them, Carrie. They did the...
Unit 415 Man Normandy at 36th place on bus number 851.
I've never heard of it, Robert.
Northbound on Normandy, suspect male, black, 45 to 50 years, 6'2", 120 to 125, all black clothing, possibly under the influence of unknown narcotics. Code 2, incident 55 and RD356.
Verifying unit, possible battery suspect 4620 Santa Monica Boulevard, the College Motel, room 104. Male and female heard arguing and items being broken or thrown. Code 2, incident 65 and RD.
See what NLM is up to. Oh, they're on the move. They look like they're going pretty speedy, and they're up to a call. Maybe I'll make sure I'm not at 1:44. No, I'm at 7:20. Good. So let's see. Yeah, I've never... I haven't heard of your mom's house. I've heard of Tom Segura for sure. I'm not familiar with his wife, but I know him. I've definitely heard of him. I mean, realistically, you're supposed to have your body creates the wax. It's supposed to be there. You're just not supposed to have too much. It's just a balance. It's just like drinking alcohol. You're allowed to have some of it. You're just not to have so much of it. So. I'm glad to see he's getting them lights. Yeah, I'm not familiar with them. People pull their own teeth in the UK because it takes so long to get a dentist appointment. That's crazy. That makes my teeth hurt. Just thinking about it. I'll tell you what, it's crazy. I wanted to get rubbing alcohol to clean a rig in Europe. and I went to the pharmacy to get rubbing alcohol, and you have to have a doctor's note in Europe to get rubbing alcohol. Can't just walk into the store and buy rubbing alcohol, because people go in and buy it to drink, or did. So, yeah. Just for future reference, if you need rubbing alcohol, you can't just go eat it. Not there. But sex is legal. I'm not, Annie. Not kidding at all. Real. Yeah, alcoholics don't play. I mean, there's people. There's people I saw in Alaska. I watched a documentary in Alaska where there's men that I saw were drinking hand sanitizer because there's alcohol in hand sanitizer, and they can't get alcohol in the village.
Unknown amount of suspect vehicles, moderate comments for nearby premise hazard, code 277, RG 1960.
So they're drinking hand sanitizer and just straight soap, because some soaps have alcohol, and again.
Possible EW suspect 100 North Santa Fe Avenue next to the stairs by the underpass of the First Street Bridge. Inside a navy and light blue tent. 2 suspects. Number 1 male, Hispanic, late 30s. No further description. Number 2 male, black, late 30s, 5'8", 150 pounds. Facial tattoos, white shirt and black pants. Code 2 incident 76 and RD 129.
Yeah, it's pretty wild, the world we live in because of what people do. I mean, you can't even go get like Sudafed anymore because of all the tweakers. Like if you really have a cold and you want some cold and flu, just, a little packet of 10 or whatever it is for you, so you can get over your common cold. Like you can't even do that anymore without going on some like government watch list and shit, and having to have the lady come over and open up the case for you that's locked. It's fucking wild. I mean, anything that's got alcohol in it, they're drinking, because you got to remember.
Suspect there now, 6439 Woodley Avenue in PR's backyard in the bushes. Suspect now is standing 20-30 years, 5'1", white tank top with a flashlight. Code 21779 RD 1039.
You can't get alcohol in some of the places there. Some of the little villages are alcohol free, so you can't have any alcohol. So a $20 bottle of whiskey or vodka is $100 now. You make 5x your money if you can figure out a way to bring in one little pint. Okay.
West traffic is 27-231, 27-231 ambulance traffic for Darren James on 1, 381, RD 2045.
And if you want to buy a bottle of wine legitimately, like let's just say you want to go to the store, you're having a nice meal. Some people in your family enjoy a glass of wine with their meal, which is nice. Okay? You literally have to go to a certain store, fill out paperwork, figure out which bottle of wine you'd like, and then wait about 30 or 40 days till it's shipped. Then you get your wine. Then you can go pick it up. And you get your one bottle of wine. You're not ordering a case. I'm not giving you a case. You're not saying to yourself, okay, well, let me order 10 because it's going to take, I know I'm going to use them. St. Costco, you ain't getting it like that. It's crazy because they don't want alcoholism, and it plagues a lot of Alaska, Cat, and that's why they do it. I'm telling you, I'm going to find the documentary I watched, and I'm going to link it on my Twitter so you guys can watch it. You'll see for yourself. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy how much money, and it's funny, people, what they do is like they're importing cheap whiskey from Canada, like Canadian whiskey. Instead of like getting Jack Daniels or whatever, they're bringing in Canadian whiskey and selling it, like I said, a $20 bottle of whiskey that's, your little pint of whiskey, whatever you get at the liquor store. That's $100 fucking over there. So I can only imagine, what are the ones called, the big ones? What are the big, I mean, I know it's not a gallon. What do they call the big size liquor? Those things are like, those things were even crazy. $300 for a big bottle. It was wild. A liter. There you go, a liter. Okay, a handle. Okay, say a handle. See, that's what I'm saying. A handle or a liter, those things are $300. Just wild. It's like Australia. It's $50 for a pack of cigarettes, I think, right? Isn't it? 50 a Lincoln for a pack of cigarettes? $50, 50 American dollars for one pack.
Ambulance attempt suicide. 8540 Alcott Street, 8540 Alcott. Either quadruplex, subject is a roommate. Standby for additional incident 91, already 859.
I want to say it's at least 30, but I'm going to say it's probably $50 a pack. See, yeah, Lincoln says it's $50 a pack for smokes. For Marlboro Reds, you want your pack? It's 50 a pack. One pack, not a carton. A pack.
2300 Colorado Boulevard.
Fucking liter cola.
2300 Colorado Boulevard at the Comfort Inn. On the first floor near the elevators, unknown room. Code 3, incident 92 and RD 1115.
Yeah, it is nuts, right? $50, and if you watch like some of those Netflix shows about like border security, and you watch the Australian ones, you'll see why. Because people are coming in from America and from China, and they're filled with. They literally come with 2 or 3 huge suitcases filled to the brim with no clothes.
20316 Adequate Street. Suspect in male spelling, black shirt, black pants, white shoes. No weapon seen. Monitor comes for additional. It's code 2 incident 99 RD 2138.
No clothes. Not even a fucking toothbrush. Just 300 packs of cigarettes, and in hopes that they don't get caught. And if they do, the crazy thing is they like give them a little fine. They take all of them, but like 10 packs. Like they're allowed 10 packs, and they can keep 10 packs, and that's that, or something like some weird rule. And everything else they take and they fine them. Or they'll tell them, hey, you can keep all of them, but then you're going to pay the tax on them, which is, of course, a crazy amount to where they're not going to do it. So it's pretty wild. The cigarette game was pretty wild over there. I never heard no shit like that. I mean, here, you're in a club, you might pay $20, $25 a pack if you're in a club. Somewhere where you're not going to leave. It costs you if you'd leave. You can't go in and out. They might charge you $20, $25 a pack. But it's wild. How much are Dunnies? What the fuck are Dunnies? I don't know what Dunnies are. You'd have to ask Lincoln that one. That's why I'm building a wine cellar. Yeah, Joyce. I mean, I don't know if you live in Alaska, but I mean, it's pretty wild, you know. I was just referring to Alaska over there and how hard it is to actually get liquor. Because they have an epidemic of people getting so drunk walking home they fall asleep in the snow and die.
45 minutes ago from 1200 South Figueroa.
Robbery.
Vehicle is last seen unknown direction, white Jeep or SUV, unknown plate. Suspect male, black hair, 5'10" to 6 feet. Mid to late 20s, wearing a black hoodie and jeans. Weapon was a silver and black semi-auto handgun. Still outstanding. Property taken was a wallet, jewelry, and U.S. currency. Information incident 27.
Another robbery.
Located where? On Figueroa.
There you go. Another robbery.
Find out how much money did they get.
I don't know what Dunnies are. Dunhills? What are Dunhills? They cigarettes, I take it, I guess. I mean, I don't know what Dunhills are. I'd assume they're probably the same. If you don't have to have, if you don't have enough money. You're funny. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're just trying to get cheap liquor in there. You know, they don't really care that they're not trying to, I need the good shit. No, they're just trying to get fucked up. So, Dunhills are from England. Where's that Figueroa drop from? Let's see if anybody knows. Does anybody know where that Figueroa drop is from? Anybody in the chat room? Put it in the chat room. Help fill out.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Can anybody tell me where that's from?
4501 East Street, the address.
It is Robin Leach. It is the Lynch Mob, and it is Ice Cube.
Unit
There you go, Phil.
84 is code 210.
It's not a movie or a TV show. That's it's supposed to be Robin Leach. Well, it is Robin Leach, but it's a little intro on Ice Cube's album, an old Ice Cube album in the 90s. And it's funny because I was listening to it.
18X95 is requesting a backup air unit and supervisor 11313 South Avalon to the rear for 415 man with a gun. A male black wearing white over white with a black fanny pack.
So yeah, I was listening to Ice Cube and all of a sudden it went off and I was like, oh my God, I totally forgot that. So of course I connected the fucking, did it go back to 144? I connected the machine to the laptop and recorded the On Figueroa. Yeah, it is a great album.
X95 has one unit code 6 at the location, requesting the additional unit to approach southbound Avalon at Imperial in either direction.
You know, I can't play all of it, obviously, because I would get flagged. But, I mean, he's talking about our very own Strawberry Showgirls. Located where? On Figueroa. That's the line. So I just chopped it up. I edited it.
They're now 2313 Virginia Road on the north side of the residence. Log on for additionals code 2, incident 112, RD787.
Yeah, so that's what I did. See, it's like, that's what I'm saying, guys.
Is requesting another unit to hold the motel west of Avalon and Imperial to verify the suspect doesn't enter a motel room.
You know, so just listen to little things and pull out little things here and there, and you never know where you'll find inspiration, you know, at least for the drops. The Lizard Hunter, oh, man, there's a lot of Figueroa guys though, Michael. There's like 10 of them. SC whatever. There's your guy you're talking about. There's what's the other two guys' name? There's two of them. There's a guy who bones them. There's a guy who literally, no bullshit, videotapes fucking them and then puts them on. And then I get kicked off YouTube, but that shit stays on there. That is a Ram, dog. LA Rams. L.A. Rams. Why would you be confused? From L.A. L.A. Rams.
Unit, possible shooting just occurred at 6525 at Mary Ellen Avenue, 6525 Mary Ellen Avenue. Suspects, a male Armenian, it's code 3, incident 117, RD929.
Dude, he's got the infrared camera going, but it gets all pixelated. Look at that. That's kind of cool, though. You can see infrared.
X95 is requesting a unit at the northwest corner.
That's pretty cool.
At Avalon and Imperial.
I just don't like the pixelation, you know, but I don't think it's his choice because I don't think there's enough light. I don't know. Or maybe there's too much light where he's at. Who knows? Could be a little bit of both. One or the other, rather. Yeah, they gave these were given out at Rams Stadium like first game last year. No, well, I mean, look, Activate. It's hard to tell because again, one, you had the Rams playing the first 3 seasons in the Coliseum, which again is a 90,000 seat arena. In fact, it's 93,000, I think, to be exact.
Partner at the rear black gate.
So it's 93,000 to be exact, I would think. Even 93,007, I think, is the full capacity of that fucking place. So I don't know who's filling out 90,000 for football. Nobody in the NFL is doing that. That's one. Two, they just opened the new stadium, and obviously we know what's going on in the world. So they haven't even had one full game there with even with full audience. You know what I mean? With them being allowed to even have anybody in there at all, I think so yeah. So considering those two things had gone on, I don't think we can really look at that for another year or two. Having said that, I think the response is really good. You see a lot of Rams fans. I see a lot of Rams memorabilia. As far as the Chargers, not so much. The fuck are you talking about, Brian? Go back to sleep. The fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know. He's outside. Obviously, there's some sort of disturbance. The sheriff is there. Don't know exactly what he's at. Raiders 2 brand new stadium, new ticket sales. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's hard to tell. The stadiums are all new. You know, some have new places like the Raiders. You know, so I think you got to be fair and give it a few years to kind of like get it. Get the real numbers in. I think that the Rams will do just fine. You know, I mean, they already went to a Super Bowl fucking 4 years into 4 years into being back here in LA. Like them or not, they only scored 3 points, but they only lost by 10 against the greatest quarterback ever. So you can't hate it that much, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is, man. Is what it is. And, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not worried about the Rams. The Chargers, on the other hand, I think the Chargers have a tougher time. They have a way smaller fan base, and I think they pissed a lot of their fans off, you know, and it's not like the fans hate the team per se. They don't like the management or the ownership, you know, but that would be enough to keep you away from liking them. So it is what it is. We shall see, you know. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see what the Rams and Chargers do. All right, let's do this. I think we did. Did we do 6? Oh, I think we did 6. So I think it's 7. I think it's round 7, man. It's time for round 7. No, it's not round 8. Come on, Raphael. It's not that. It's definitely round 7. I can tell. You know why? Because the Mortal Kombat only goes to 6. Okay, after 6, I have to use the boxing bell. See what I mean? So that's how I know, and I haven't used the boxing bell yet. I know I ain't done that. I ain't crazy. And I ain't been drinking neither. All right, man, let's get high.
Smoke weed every day.
Cheers, y'all. Oh, round Ocho. It's round 7. Not round Ocho. Next is round Ocho. Sorry about that, Cat. That didn't seem too good for you either. It was really bad. I only smoke really indica. I don't smoke any straight sativa at all, Sandy. I do smoke some hybrids that have sativa in them, but they're indica dominant. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Cat, I fucked up too because, you know, as a card collector, I had 2 really expensive cards. I still do. Jared Goff and Todd Gurley rookies. And I really thought the Rams could win this game. I really did. And I had gotten a nice offer from somebody. I got $3,000 offer for both cards. And I said to myself, man, you only paid $1,000. You would have made 3 times your money. But I really thought they would win. And if they would have won, the Goff card alone would have been close to $3,000 alone. So the Gurley just would have been free for him had they won. And I sold it to him. You know what I mean? Or even more, you know, because there's only 99 of them in the world, and I have probably the sickest one that you could get because it has the entire Ram's head patch in the card. It's a really sick one. Nice autograph on it and everything. And I didn't sell it, and I still have it. And now those cards today, I'd probably be lucky to get $1,000 for both, which would still give me my money back. But at that point, you'd say to yourself that you held on to that investment, if it's that, which it really wasn't to me because I'm a Rams fan. It is what it is. But because I'm not in here to make money with the cards. You know, sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. But that's not my objective. My objective is just to have fun. It's a hobby, you know. So it is what it is. I mean, if funny enough as people are still buying Goff stuff, they really feel like he may do good in Detroit. I don't know. I just say to myself, you put him around all this talent and he didn't do all that. He didn't do that bad, but he didn't do that good, and they weren't pushing him enough, I think, in some senses. You know, and then the fact that you put him on a team that's weaker, you think he's going to do better? I mean, I don't know. I mean, he's got 8 home games that are going to be indoors. That's a good thing. You can look at the positive side of it. He's in a division that isn't all that tough. Guess you got those two things looking good for you. Do you plan to witness the eclipse this morning? I didn't even know there was an eclipse going on this morning. Maybe I should. If they win in a few years, it will go up exponentially. You're talking about who are you talking about though? You talking about the Lions? Or are you talking about the Rams? I totally lost weight. No, I didn't. It's just angle. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's just angle. I lost anyway. I wish I could, but thank you for being nice. Look at Stanks. Look at Stinks with the little. All stinkity Stanks is asleep right now. He doesn't even care about life. He's just like, yeah, that's life. Stanks there loves. I love you. Love you, baby boy. He hears me right now. I know he does. He's just playing like he's asleep. He's not asleep. Go to bed. There he goes. Now he's going to bed. Little stink. Little stink. Oh, 9. That's right. I forgot they extended, right? So I forgot that. So, you know. Pick him up. No, he's sleeping. He already bit my nose a little bit. He just scratched the side here a little bit. I think the Gurley card with the Rams could win before the Detroit. No, but Gurley's gone too. Gurley's in Atlanta. Goff's in Detroit. Actually, I told you I ran into Todd Gurley the other day. Saw him at California Chicken Cafe. I told you guys about that spot. So you even got real professional athletes right there trying to go get them some good stuff. You like good salads and good wraps and good rotisserie chicken. And they make barbecue chicken too. It's pretty good. You know, that's their like specialty. They make some pretty good cookies too. So it's a good place. Sheriff are rolling deep out here in Bakersfield tonight. It's cloudy in Vegas, huh? Yeah, it wasn't cloudy here. Can't say we gave you the clouds. Pitch a good idea to Google and a card to Mikey, a YouTube collector cards. Yeah, they don't want. Trust me, ain't nobody trying to deal with me, Zipper. Too controversial between the things I say, the shit I do on this show, and the weed. Very few people are willing to sponsor. You know, Dabex, they're really nice guys, and they've been willing to sponsor the show, give us a little bit of stuff, you know, and give us stuff to give away. And there's been a few others, but most people aren't willing. You know, most legitimate businesses like theirs aren't willing to. They don't have the guts. Dabex does. Some companies don't. They're like, oh, man, this dude, he's going to say something crazy. They're scared. So. Are you really an assistant principal? Oh, my God, I pooted. There's no way that's your name and you're an assistant principal. There's just no way. You're really an assistant principal, you swear? But swear. That's crazy. And that is the screen name you chose? Oh my god. Does anybody else in Twitch find that funny? See Jack. Pieces finds it funny too. Super finds it funny. Lotus. Voice is classic. What a Lotus. Just enjoying round 7 right now. Auto blocks. I don't know what's going on. I'm not doing nothing. I didn't block you. Yeah, Gurley's back in Atlanta, man. They gave the Rams got rid of Gurley a while back. They haven't had him for an entire year. He's been in Atlanta for a whole year. That's why I knew it was Gurley too. I was like, I looked at his face. I was like, that's Todd Gurley. But he was wearing a mask, of course. I was like, I know that's Gurley. And some dude was talking to him, saying hello to him. And I look over to the left because I'm in my car. I'm like in a drive-through line because you don't even have to get out of your car. They can just walk out and give you your stuff and you drive off because you pay online. But I look and I see a really nice brand new Bentley fucking with Georgia plates. I was like, there's no way it's not Gurley. Then he says, I say hi to him, says hi to me. I said, I miss you in LA, man. I said, thanks, man. He was a nice guy, and he hopped into his car. Knew right away it was Gurley. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, I really wish we would have won that Super Bowl, but it is what it is, I guess. It was a night when I had too much wine, but yes. Assistant principal for 5 years now. Oh, that's fantastic. I fucking love that. I love it. Fucking love it. Too much wine. The wine will do it. The wine lets it all out. Good old wine, baby. Good old wine, baby.
Go to 162 ID 2141.
Turn that up after I talk to you. Yeah, Julio wants out, but I mean, let's be honest. Julio's towards the tail end of his career anyways. He's had a lot of injury issues. You know, playing on the carpet, too, is another thing that's been beneficial to him. Playing on those, like, it's not AstroTurf, but playing on a carpet, you're quicker than a normal grass field. So where's he going to go? Who's taking him?
From the location, suspect is a male, white, 50 years, 6 feet, medium build, wearing
Who's paying him big
hair,
money?
light shirt, possibly under influence of narcotics, or suffers from an unknown mental illness, subject made a verbal threat.
Oh, whatevs.
Code 2
Don't be a bitch. Oh, my God.
1581.
Oh, my God.
Frequency for a possible shooting.
I love it.
2525 Mary Ellen.
I love it. I'm teasing you a little bit, but it's great.
Unit trespass suspects there now. 11251 National Boulevard. Suspects one.
I'm sure, Todd. Yeah, he's done pretty much.
No further. Code 2 incident 165, RD 1402.
I mean, especially if he was able to win another championship, what else would there be to prove? Nothing left. Been playing since fucking 3, so it was a fucking 18 years. It'd be 19, I guess, if he played one more. It's a long time. Nothing left to prove at some point. Yeah. I bought a ton of graded Lamar Jackson cards a couple years ago, even though big moves for Lamar so far has tripled up, more than half of them. Yeah, I got to be honest. I would sell them all, Samurai, if those were mine. I mean, I would wait till football season. Hopefully starts off real hot, and I would get rid of all of them. Because to me, I think, he is not like Mahomes in that sense. He's more of the scrambler. And I don't know, man. I just don't see Lamar Jackson doing all that great. I just don't. I could be wrong. And Deshaun Watson, we all know what he's about to go through in the next year or so. All his legal troubles. Yeah, I mean, if you would have told me those were a stack of Mahomes, I'd tell you keep them. It's not Mahomes. Even Josh Allen. I slept on. He seems to be a pretty solid quarterback, Josh Allen. So, right as you say that, Alexander, it's funny, see? Oh my fucking God. F Mahomes. Well, I mean, you don't look, you might not like him, but you have to give it up for his skill level. I mean, he's an incredible football player. I don't have to like him. There's lots of guys I don't like, but I give it up for their skill level. Okay? Just how it is. Taysom Hill, stop it. Interested in getting Julio. Either way.
Cancel your mishandle, 7715 Coldwater Canyon, subject has returned to location, incident 143.
So you're telling me he's going to go to San Francisco? And that would be the better move. Or go to cold New England with Cam Newton, who can't throw a football anymore. Good luck with that one. Cam Newton didn't do anything with the Patriots. And you're putting him in a cold weather instead of being in a dome. Good luck. Good luck with that. In that sense, you're better off playing your 9 games in Frisco. And again, you're also going to be playing in Seattle. You'll be playing in Arizona. You'll be playing in playing the Rams in LA. So playing a lot of those warm places. You know what I mean? Versus a lot of cold places. And when you're old, cold doesn't help you. I know they got Mac Jones. I mean, at that point, you might as well just throw money at him, have the Jaguars throw money at him because they got Trevor Lawrence. And then you got Laviska Shenault Jr. on one side. You got Jones on the other. You have Jones teaching Shenault Jr. and what's his name? Was it Allen Robinson? Who's the other? Who's their third? I forgot who their third receiver is, but I mean, or their second. They're second big, but you know what I mean? You have a solid core with a good young quarterback. You might have something there. That's right. That's Wyatt Lincoln.
Smoke weed every day.
The word Frisco makes your ears bleed? Why? Okay. Instead of saying San Francisco, you want me to say the whole thing? It's hard being a Chiefs fan after Mahomes. Me liking has nothing to do with it. I don't think it's hard being a Chiefs fan after Mahomes. I don't get it. Like, what did he do? He only won a Super Bowl and went to another and lost it to the greatest quarterback ever. What more could you ask for? And I think he won an MVP already, didn't he? Yeah, he's terrible.
Holding a battery domestic violence suspect 7500 Etowanda Avenue, 7500 Etowanda Avenue, apartment 144. Suspect is a female, white, 100 pounds, red hair, blue dress, 390. Is currently being held down by the boyfriend. Code 3 incident 0175 and RD 1045 West Valley unit to identified.
He won with turf toe. Yeah, I mean, dude, his dad was a baller. Pat Mahomes was a great pitcher for the fucking Twins. He wasn't bad at all. In fact, I want to say his dad might have won AL Rookie of the Year that year. No, wait, was it Pat Listash? I think it was Pat Listash of the Brewers that won that year. And then it was Knobloch. Chuck Knobloch was the one that won it the next year. Or am I fucking crazy? No, Knobloch didn't win it. I can't remember. I'm stoned right now.
Monitor Cummins, code 2 incident 116-441.
Anything but Frisco. Ugh. But I mean, I don't care if people call it LA or Cali or West Coast or whatever. It is what it is. Call it what the fuck you want. Call it what you want. This is what I call California.
Yeah, it's a real shithole. You'll love it.
Yeah, it's a real shithole. It's a real shithole. That's what I call it. Mac Jones could be special, but Trevor Lawrence and Tebow and Jackson. Oh, that's right. I forgot they signed Tebow as a tight end, too. Forgot about that. That is. Oh, my God. It is. You know.
It feels so lovely to be here tonight. What a beautiful. Give yourselves a round of applause. You're so lovely. Everyone's so lovely.
8323 Grenoble Street, apartment 32. Suspect, male, white, 22 years, 6'1", rehab, slim build, wearing khaki shirts.
91. Listash was 92. So I had him flip flop, didn't I? I had him flip flopped. A new list dash one though in '92.
For 115 East 3rd Street. Suspect is on the 5th floor. Suspect is female, black, 40 years, heavy set, light complexion, black shirt, blue jeans.
All right, Super, you out? Have a happy birthday again, man.
Code 2 until 181 or 135.
Happy birthday again, Supra. Well, if you're out, I didn't know if you were out or not. Yeah, you gotta love coming to America.
Good morning, my neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
He said, hey, fuck you! What an asshole. I just told him, good morning, my neighbors. Hey, fuck you! So New York. Thank you, oh my God, for the donos, for the bits. Oh.
Outside of the rehab nursing facility, subject with a melanoma light complexion, wearing a white hat, beige t-shirt, carrying a backpack, having suicidal thoughts, unknown means, no weapon seen, so incident 183-8701.
Hello, my neighbors. It's too funny, dude. It just makes me laugh. It brings me back. It's funny because, you know, I can hit that and it just, I see the scene. Oop, I see the scene right in my head. You know.
There's an open mic, South Lane Marina, Superior Mike. There's an open mic on Dispatch 12.
Hold on, let's go over to Dispatch 12. Let's see what they're saying. All right, they got an open mic here, guys. Somebody doesn't know their mic's on, so they could say something they shouldn't be saying. Let's see. Looks like they got it. Fuck, missed it. Sometimes you hear them saying some funny things.
Greg Mont, Street, female, white, 20, gray shirt, screaming she wants to fight informant. Informant believes it's her child's father's girlfriend. Room party got into a dark sedan and left northbound Greg Mont.
Let me do a refresh here, guys. Dude's still walking in Japan. Dude, that's crazy. He must be getting some really good exercise. Just walking through Japan the whole time. It's crazy. Still live. Let's see. TW Lives is in the house. Let's see what TW is at.
94 George, go ahead with your text.
He's at the Momo.
Giggity, 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 goo.
Papa Mike's on the roll. Let's watch Papa Mike. Shout out to Papa Mike, LLN, Papa Mike in New York, guys. In New York, Papa Mike.
152 Edward Handler, 1987C, 4512 Mill Road, a male Hispanic and a female Hispanic were fighting in a gray Honda hatchback. Heard female said, get off me. Vehicle lasting south on towards Norwalk Boulevard, 5 Gold, 3.
Oh, fight.
November 2020 on a 2009 Hyundai, silver in color, to a Luis Ricardo Romero out of Richmond, Texas. 294 George.
Oh, yeah, the Bay Bridge quake was a pretty gnarly one. I remember watching the series, Oakland and the Giants, and all of a sudden it stopped mid-game. A lot of destruction, man. Stopped the whole World Series for like 6 days or something. Something like that. Whole fucking series was stopped. How do I know what card company to collect from a player? That's a pretty good question. Zipper, depends really what you're looking for, what sport. That's what I would say first. Like if it's baseball, you want Topps. Because Topps is really the only company that really makes it is the only licensed baseball card company. Now Panini makes baseball cards, but they're not licensed. Okay, so when you look at the Dodger player, you won't see Dodgers. It'll be airbrushed off. It'll just have a gray or white jersey. You won't see the LA emblem or the Dodger emblem. It'll just be a blue helmet. Same thing with the Yankees. You'll see a blue helmet with no Yankee emblem, no Yankees here. And to me, it kind of sucks. I think it's kind of weak looking. But the way they make up for that is making like a really nice patch cards and, you know, cards that are pretty limited and stuff. So that's how they kind of do it. Because they can't use the emblems. Now, on the flip side, if you're doing basketball or football, you're going to go with Panini because, again, now they bought the licenses for those particular sports because it's a monopoly thing. These companies buy one sport and that's it, or two sports or three sports. They buy as many as they can to make the other company not be able to print official cards. That's their game, which sucks. They should all be able to print it, and that's that. And hockey is done by Upper Deck. So that's really how it's done. Basketball, football by Panini, baseball by Topps, hockey by Upper Deck. That's how that works. Hope that answered your questions there. You know, and that's
Please
just...
code 46525 Mariel. No, that's a shot fired.
Sample the red shirt mugger's voice from... I don't know what you're talking about. Ryan?
Mike Husky is Central Boys requesting one additional unit and a SAM unit, non-code 3, 44521 13 Unit to respond, non-code 3.
I mean, I miss Topps basketball cards. I miss Topps football cards. It sucks. I really do.
11501 North Dakota Boulevard. See the pair outside the gas station. Middle white for 4 years. Purple shirt, white pants. Having suicidal thoughts. No means. Owns no weapons. Code 20197 or D1931.
You know, some of the most expensive Kobe cards are all Topps. Same with LeBron. Now, LeBron had Upper Deck cards because... See, what they did was Upper Deck was smart. Upper Deck said, we want Michael Jordan, we want Wayne Gretzky, and we want LeBron. And they signed those three guys alone to contracts to where they could never sign cards ever again as long as they're under contract with those three guys. So if you buy any products from any other company besides Upper Deck, you will get a LeBron card or a Gretzky or a LeBron, but none of them will be autoed. They cannot be autographed.
Suspect now 333 South Hope Street. Suspect a female Hispanic wearing a brown dress. Code 2 incident 204 142.
So that brought everybody to Upper Deck that wanted those guys as autographs. And I mean, again, you have those three guys. Gretzky's the best to ever play hockey. Jordan's probably the best to ever play basketball. And LeBron's pretty damn good too. So, you know what I mean? And when you do that, you kind of corner the market. So you won't find any of those three guys on any of these other companies until their contracts run out, which I'm assuming at some point they may. But who knows? They might have signed them for 50 years till they fucking die. You know what I mean? Seriously, like till you're dead, you can't sign on autos on cards for any other company. You can sign footballs and basketballs and baseballs, but you're not doing it. You know what I mean? You're not going to do it on cards. Well, Bowman is owned by Topps. I love Bowman. Bowman's great. You're right, JG, but that's Topps. So that's just how it works. It's a monopoly game, and it sucks. As the consumer, we lose. Instead of getting great Topps football, baseball, basketball, and hockey cards even, we don't get anything from Topps now other than baseball. And soccer. And they make, what do you call it, too? Not soccer, racing cars like F1. Those are pretty hot now. They just came out with F1 racing cards, and boy, oh boy, Lewis Hamilton cards are through the roof. Last official Upper Deck baseball pack was 09, yeah. See, that's what I mean. See, I miss the days when everybody Upper Deck made hockey, basketball, and football, and baseball. And you could just make what you wanted to make, and it was all licensed. I mean, it's stupid. You know? To me, it's dumb. You know? And we lose out. And because of that, things like Bowman and Topps Chrome have made their baseball cards the premier shit to have. Nobody wants Panini's fucking Donruss baseball, and I mean they'll want one card here or there because it's super rare or limited. You know, it's to 5 of the player they like. But trust me, never ever has the resale value close to the others. I get my cards from everywhere, Kat. I mean, sometimes on eBay, you know, sometimes from local people that I trade with or whatever.
Right, Topanga Unit, Bethel, the suspect are now 20032 Ventura Boulevard, and the next automatic garage, suspect male unknown, possibly under the influence, 2 incident 211 RD 2189.
You know, local card shops too. I like to, you know, make sure the mom and pops still have a little bit of life left in them. And, you know, they're not getting eaten alive by stuff. And it's like mom and pops have to do a lot of eBaying because that's how they make their money now. And it makes sense. You know, when you have a brick and mortar of any kind, I don't care if you're selling tacos, donuts, or baseball cards, or cars, you know, driving cars. You have to rely with you know, whatever the neighborhood business provides. Like, you know, whoever's going to walk in within that 100 miles or less. eBay could be asleep and somebody in Japan could be looking at my Ichiro card that they want really bad and buy it. And I could have, you know, some dude in Canada looking at some great hockey cards that he couldn't find in Canada. So he's buying them from me while you're sleeping. So you don't have to be open. No overhead, no light bill, no paying the person to help you. None of that. Get rid of all of it. What is my definition of a brick and mortar? Would be a store that has a, you know, you're paying rent to be in. That's Papa Mike, man. Garbage Pail. Yeah, Tops is Garbage Pail. Because remember, Tops started as a company making candy. They're a candy company. That's how they make their money. They make more money still to this day selling candy than anything. And why did they start making baseball cards? To sell more gum. Because they started off as a gum company. They said, how do we sell more gum? Well, if we put these gum inside the packs, maybe they'll buy more of that. And sure as hell they did. And that's why they started with putting the gum in the packs. And then it became a signature trademark issue to where other companies wanted to put gum in their packs, and Tops said, hey, no, that's our trademark. So companies like Donruss would put puzzle pieces in theirs, or Fleer would put stickers, okay? Or Upper Deck put stickers. So there you go. They each have their own little story, all these little ins and outs of the card game, you know? These companies hate each other just as much as sometimes we hate each other. You know? So that's how it all works. Yes, yeah, but they stopped having it. Oh, they're done. Dang. They stopped having it because Top sued them. They would have had it. They would have continued to have it, but is it snowing up there? No. Just foggy as fuck. Can't sell it. We're going back to Japan
Unit
for a second.
Trouble 401 South Hope Street. Second-hand info from CHP. Code 2 incident 221 and RD142.
Did it loop? No? Because I don't remember him doing that. Universal Music. He's still walking. Still shows live. It's a crazy tree right there. There's like no big branches. It's just like a trunk. It's crazy. It's a trunk. Used to collect Garbage Pail Kids. So did I. See, well, I mean, they're so expensive now. Like one pack of Garbage Pail Kids, like the original first series, one pack, I believe, is like $2,000 for a pack. And I don't mean a box. I mean one pack. That cost you $0.25 in 1985. One 25-cent pack is about $2,000 now, I think. I want to say $1,800 to $2,000. I mean, I don't know. Prices have been shifting back and forth so much, but last I checked, they're that much, C-Boy. It's like a perfect condition Atom Bomb card. Just the card, Atom Bomb, in perfect shape. You know, that's graded perfect. Goes for $6,000, $7,000. One card, one Garbage Pail Kid card, $7,000.
16411 Delone Street. You know what? Adult walking around the parking lot. Walk towards the freeway, stating she is going to jump from the bridge.
No.
Bunker 3 1.
Man. Hopefully somebody gets to her, man. Fuck. I hate hearing those calls. Pink Latte. It's funny, you'd think it was like a place to go eat, but looks like a fucking, what do you call it? A merch shop for clothing. You're so sick right now, C-Boy. So am I, because I got rid of all mine, and who knows where they threw them away and whatever. They're worth a lot of money now. Yeah, they're super pricey, Garbage Pail Kids. They're not. Though, you know what? You know the Evil Eddie one too. That one was pretty pricey too. That's like $2,000, $2,000 for Evil Eddie.
Insurance 1943, 1943, possible 459 suspect. You're now 15935 Joette Street to 13935 Joette Street. Female heard noise inside her residence. She's locked in her bedroom. Code 3 incident 223
Oh.
We're going to be in the hotel parking lot located at 4306 Century Boulevard. We're going to be facing north. Let me get units responding to coming out the Century.
We're on round 7. Gonna go to 8 if we do another, which we will. Yeah, some of those Garbage Pail Kids are really fucking stupid money. Big money, man. Big money. Big money. Big. Gotta go back to work. All right, well, have a good one. Don't get caught listening, Phil. See, it is a loop. See? Son of a bitch. We saw this. Son of a... Got me. He got me. I knew it was. I was like, but hold on. I wasn't sure, so... You got me. You got me. Bakersfield Lives. TW Lives is still on. They're live. See what they're doing. Oh, he's perfect. 60. You see that? It's perfect. People still collect Beanie Babies. I don't think so, but I don't know anything about them. But I would think that somebody's still paying for them somewhere.
Unit 415, man on a bus, Hollywood and Western buses standing.
Some Alexander.
Hollywood. Subject is a male, black, 45 years, wearing an LA Dodger hat, black shirt, blue jeans, possibly hallucinating and refusing to exit code 2 incident 227 and RD 638.
He's hallucinating. Yeah, McDonald's toys, you know what it is? It's not so much the toys, because the toys were made mass-produced like nuts, Alexander. The things that I see that were valuable for McDonald's is like the old school trays and like mugs and stuff that they used to make in like the 70s. They used to make mugs. It's same with IHOP. Like I have an IHOP, NFL IHOP mug with old school, like still the Baltimore Colts and shit on there. It's wild. And things like that where, you know, people use them and never thought they'd be worth a lot, and they didn't make millions upon millions of them. You know, they probably made 50 grand, 100,000 of them, a couple 100,000, who knows. Those are the things that are usually worth the money. You know, it's the same thing with like a lunchbox, right? There's tons of lunchboxes. They made tons of them. And it's funny how the thermos in the lunchboxes are worth more than the lunchboxes. Why? Because the thermos always broke. Something you lost, something you broke, you lost the cap to it. Always something with the thermos. So when you see those really expensive old school 60s and 70s metal lunchboxes, they're worth a lot. But when you see them with the thermos, oh my God, it's worth 10 times the value if you have the thermos in it. Sometimes it's just that way, and conditions everything. And I tell you again, guys, it's always, what up, Azorbian? I tell you, you know, all the time, guys, it's always the same thing. It's anything that's sold to kids. It's always kids' toys, anything cards, kids, because kids are going to take it, they're going to just use them, play with them, and destroy them, get rid of them, and then they're gone. So I could go down the list. Star Wars, fucking Barbie dolls, Cabbage Patch, Garbage Pail Kids, baseball cards. All of it's worth money. Old bicycles that are, you know, anything. Light Bright. Anything. Etch-a-Sketch. The original ones. You know what I mean? Not the ones that they're remaking now. Because they make all these toys I just mentioned, they make now. In remade. I'm talking the original versions in good shape. And you know how what you really want of all those things that I just mentioned? is the box. Because what's the first thing you do? When anything you're a kid, whatever, you're tearing the box open. It's Christmas sometimes. You get the toys then. Tear the box open. You're playing with the toy. You don't even give a shit. Your parents rip up the box, throw it in the trash. The boxes are worth so much money. If you could keep the boxes, just empty boxes, people would buy from you. From old Star Wars figures and stuff like that. Like, you know, the play sets, because obviously the figurine, it's a ripped back. They don't really want that. But if it's like I'd assume if they had the piece, like a little truck, and you had the box to the truck and just the box and it was in good shape, they would buy the box from you to put the truck in there. Crazy.
ADW in progress, Mariposa and 6th Street, Mariposa and 6th Street, 6 versus 1, code 3, incident 233, RD 2027.
6 people beating on 1 on Mariposa. Thank you. Oh my God. What year were you brought into this work? What do you mean? I don't understand. What work are we referring to? Are we talking about smoking skank? Because that ain't no job. Am I trying to depress you? No, Kat. I'm trying to explain to you that's just how it works, so you can take it for what it is and just to
Ambulance cutting 42nd
stabbing.
Broadway, incident 234, RD 1351. Stand by for additional.
Someone just got stabbed on Broadway, guys. It's the second stabbing tonight, man. I mean, it's depressing to lots of people. I tell you all the time how many times I've heard the same thing about people about Pokemon. And again, I was too old. When Pokemon came out, I was already an old dude. I wasn't playing with Pokemon cards. But I could tell you that I've heard the same thing every time where people had a folder and either two things happened. They brought them to school and wasn't supposed to, and either somebody stole it out of their backpack, never to be seen again, and which are very valuable now, the very first Pokemon cards. Very valuable. We're talking, some of them are 6 figures, could buy you a house. And then there's the other story of they were playing with them. Okay? They were busy playing with them. And the what do you call it? The teacher took them away and never to be given back. So who knows? Some teacher from back then probably has a stack of fucking Pokemon cards just by, from taken away from 10-year-olds, like a little asshole, and then one bought themselves a house, all the Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah. I'm just telling you, it's true though. It's the same story about baseball cards, your mom throwing them out. Yeah, some of those play sets are big, man. I want to tell you that it's in the box, the G.I. Joe aircraft carrier, which was very expensive toy back then. It was like $300 in the 80s, which is a lot of money. That's like $500 toy to go buy your kid. Okay? So not many kids had this toy. But that thing in the box now sells anywhere between $5,000 and $10,000. So a $300 toy, had you just bought it and put it away in 85, made you 10 grand today. Without having to do anything, just leaving it in the box and not fucking with it. So it's just crazy. But you would have said to yourself, there's no way. They made 1 million of these things. There's no way this thing's going to be worth a lot of money. No way. That's just how it is. Some people were smart enough and had the wherewithal, you know what I mean, to buy them and not fuck with them.
When you're at the Mr. Collins Street, no violation, 11925 and 1 Street, 11925 and 1 Street. Suspect ex-husband, male Hispanic, black t-shirt with lettering, black jeans, black shoes, uninfluenced of narcotics, known to carry a gun, no gun seen tonight. It's code 3-242 or 1514.
You want a good investment? I got a good investment for you guys. No joke. Is buy a Rolex watch. Okay? They change almost every year. They almost never go down. And what you do is you buy one that's unmolested. And what I mean by that is one that someone didn't take the bezel off and put diamonds and put all this stupid shit on it. You keep it the way it is, and you keep the receipt, and you keep the box. And you can even wear it every once in a while. and go to a nice dinner party and have a really nice wristwatch, and then go sell it 20 years later for 5 times its value almost. The problem is a cheap Rolex is about $6,000.
Property taken with a purse, weapon used as valid force, code 10247, RD 166.
Some asshole just took someone's purse.
Battery suspect, 6 in Alexandria, 6 in Alexandria. Suspect is a male Asian, something a female Asian, standby for additional.
Me too, Michael. Me too. Yeah, I it's funny because I was watching another show that I was watching, and this dude in 1969 he was in the army. He was in Vietnam, in 69 as it was ending, and he was over there, and I guess they have like a PDX, like a little place where you can go and buy stuff as a soldier, and they actually had Rolexes there. Believe it or not, they had Rolex wristwatches there. So he.
Number 1 is a male unknown wearing a reflective vest in jeans. No further description. Number 2 is a male or female wearing dark clothing, carrying a bag. Possible suspect vehicle is a white SUV seen driving on the lot. Code 21253 RD 1794.
So he goes and he buys the watch, and it was like he has the receipt for it, and it was like I think it was like $1,700, and he said it was like almost 2.5-3 months of his salary. Like he didn't eat anything, he was eating the mess hall every day. Every bit of the money went to buying this watch, and he had the literal receipt from 1969. He had the box, he had the instructions, he had the watch, all of it in nice shape. Didn't wear it very much. Put it back in the box, brought it over to have it appraised, and the dude literally fell out on the ground to find out that the watch was like $75,000 now. So what cost him $1,700 ish in 1969 is now $75K, and he got to wear it.
20553 Menowan Street, apartment 3, possibly in the courtyard or the back garage. Suspect is a male, black 30s, possibly wearing red. Constitutional code 2, incident 0257 and RD 21.
See, James? See, there you go. He said he bought a Rolex in 1990. It's worth twice as much. See? And you got to enjoy it, And that's the thing. It's like wearable art. And, as long as it's not all gaudy with the diamonds, you're not attracting too much attention. And again, you ruin it. You actually ruin the value by putting all that unnecessary shit. The true collector wants it unmolested. Doesn't want you doing all that shit to it. It's a nice shot, TW Live in Bakersfield, California.
The line hotel room 1236. Suspect vehicle the white Jeep. Last seen on direction. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 5'4", 130, light complexion, blonde hair, brown eyes, brown jumpsuit. Property taken was U.S. currency. There are no weapons. Code 2 incident 259 RD 2024.
Time for round 8. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
So I can't smoke and swear. I'm fucked.
Let's go. Smokes. You don't even smoke, Bubbles. Give me a smoke here, dude.
Better domestic violence suspect now 9536 Hickory Street, parked at the location. Appears vehicle, white Chevy Tahoe.
Fucking hair, dude.
Suspect's ex-girlfriend. Vanessa, correction, female Hispanic, 5'7", 190, blonde hair, and for description. Assaulted the PR and is refusing to exit the vehicle. Still weapons seen. Code 263 1827.
Another battery call. Cheers, y'all. You're getting mooned tonight, Nutter. You are. So yeah, a legit normal Rolex. That's what I'm talking about. And remember, what they do is they slightly change the face and the dials and all that stuff as the years pass. So it's not like you're getting the same watch stamped out for 20 years. That's another reason why. They're very limited runs. You don't realize it. And they're very collectible. And you're also selling it to people that have lots of money usually, so it's not a hard thing to sell. It's easy. And I guarantee you right now, you could walk into any pawn shop or any fucking jewelry store, and you have a legit Rolex, and you need money. I'm not telling you you're going to get exactly what you should be getting out of it, but I guarantee you if they're smart, they'll be buying it, and I'm sure they would. They may give you $500 when it's worth $5,000, but they're going to give you something for it. You know what I mean? They ain't going to, I don't want that. You can take that. I'm getting. I'll pass. They ain't passing on no real Rolex. That is not happening. They are not passing on a real Rolex. It ain't happening. It's not. Timepieces, man. Timepieces. That's a good investment. That's what I think. That's a little different because it's an investment that you can actually wear and enjoy. Yeah, it's the big full moon. The big full moon. That's why Stinks is acting all weird. I'm with those rich guys. Listen to what I tell you. I'm just saying. I think it's. A Roll is a nice little. Not a bad investment. Because you can, you can get one for relatively cheap. You can get them in there between brand new for like $600 to $7,500. I'd say is probably where they start off. And then obviously as you, go higher up in the food chain, so to speak, with the Rollies, they get expensive. As you go into the Presidentials and the Daytonas and the, all the different models that they've got, they get really, really pricey. I mean, fuck, a Presidential. Some of them run as anywhere from like, I think they're like $20,000 to $50,000 for a gold Presidentials. But a lot of people like them. If you want a real gold wristwatch, you get yourself a gold Presidential. That's what you want. Okay? You don't go get yourself some Michael Kors or anything else. No Citizen, no nothing. Don't flex. I mean, not to get there's other good watches. Don't get me wrong. But I still think that the cream of the crop is still a Rolex. It's what most people like. Bulliva's a great watch. I mean, that's what I'm saying. There's some great watches, and Citizen's a great watch. I have a Citizen. It's my cheap Rolex. It's my wannabe Rolex. Swatch. You know what's funny is I still have an unworn Swatch from the 90s. I got it through some trades of some other stuff, and it was just something they threw in. I was like, who knows? Maybe it'd be worth something. Of course, it ain't worth shit. Movado, yeah. Seiko. I mean, Seiko's not a bad not a bad watch company, but again, all the ones we're naming don't have the prestige as Rolex. And there's plenty of expensive wristwatches out there. There's plenty. Try to buy a Rolex from 60s, 70s, talking six figures. See, that's what I'm saying, Tony. That's what I was just telling them, that the one that this guy from 69, it was $75,000. And they were telling him that, if you put it at auction, it would probably fetch way more because he had the box, he had the receipt, he had the instructions, he had the watch in impeccable condition, almost unworn. And it was just a really good example with all the provenance, you know what I mean, to prove that it was real and to prove it was one owner. So, and it was crazy because, again, he was in the war, it was, he's a vet. It's awesome to see. And hopefully he sold it and made six figures, So, I mean, fuck, that's life-changing. You can just think about that. You could have bought the watch, enjoyed it, wore it 10, 20 times, kept it in the box, kept everything, and then sold it. What was that, 50 years later, like 50 some odd years later, and then bought a house with it. A nice house. Pretty nice house. In like Texas or something. I mean, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. I don't know too many things I could do. I mean, you could buy art that could do that, but you can't wear the art. What are you going to do? Walk down the street with the art strapped to your back? Cars ain't going to do that for you unless it's a really, really rare car. And then again, by the time you have the upkeep and everything else, I don't know if it's a wash or not. God forbid somebody smashes the car too. All right, Susan, have a great night.
subject a female, no further.
Do people wear Apple Watches? Of course.
Lots
Lots of people wear them. Oh yeah, dude, there's ones that are way more than $500,000. There's some that are way more than that, Tony. You're talking really ultra rare ones, you know. I keep telling you, they don't keep stamping the same one out. They may look similar, but they're different. You know what I mean? There's slight differences. Okay. You know, maybe the shape of the numbers on the face, or, you know, the way they shifted the dial, the date adjustable dial or something. Some little subtle differences. And they're fucking rare. And, you know, and I mean, think about it. Let's think about it. I mean, do you know a lot of people that wear Rolexes? I mean, I know a few of my friends have them, but even them, they don't wear them all the time. You see it here and there, you know, a nice party, they'll pull it out. They'll wear it. They're not wearing it every day. I mean, fuck, each link on the band is $500. A link, you know, the band busts $500 to fix a link. So it's expensive. I mean, I think the band alone are $3,000 for just the band, a full band, not even the watch. The watch, I think, is like $4,000. You know, the actual face without the band. Depending, and I'm talking low end, the bottom of the barrel Rolex.
Subject to Malano in 40 years. Response code 3 for the fire department. Discord RA. Subject to statistics 853.
I'd guess Lincoln probably got a sick roll. Yeah, I would only guess.
Expired 720 of 20. It's got a temporary tag 80076 Edward 2 on South Kia Soul. This is a possible MS overdose factor 6 first Manchester from the dental office.
They got some bucks. Well, to enjoy it, Tony, too. I mean, do you want to just die and leave it in the box the whole time either? That's no fun. It's almost like the guys that have those trailer queen cars. You know, they go to the car show, they pull it off the trailer, it's immaculate, have the mirrors underneath it. You could eat off the bottom of the car. But yet it just, you know, the car then goes back onto the trailer, drives home, gets put into a garage, never to see light, never to see the street. Do you really want that? I'd rather have the car with a couple of scuffs or whatever, a little bit of character, and be used every day. I don't know. Yeah, Mike, I think so. I mean, there's definitely watches that are way more expensive, in the $500,000, $1 million range, that are well up there that aren't Rolex, but you know, the Tag Philippe's and tags are pretty expensive, but those Patek Philippe or whatever his name is, these are pretty expensive. And the what are the other ones I was thinking of too? The Breitlings are pretty expensive watches too. Yeah, Breitlings are not cheap. So, and that's a beautiful watch too. I'd love to get a Breitling. Yeah, so there's a lot out there that isn't Rolex that is pretty pricey, that is in the six figures and more. Ah, thank you so much, DK Fishing, for all the bits. Cupcakes. People with Rolexes are falling back to their cars in Beverly Hills and then rob them. Yeah, see, Live Love, that's again, like I was explaining you. You know, you're not wearing the ones that are too crazy, and don't draw too much attention to yourself. Sold a Rolex Oyster Perpetual with a magnifying glass over the calendar date on eBay for $500 in the late 90s on eBay. Oh, poor Jim. Jim's regretting that move. Yeah, you're regretting it. I know you are, buddy. It's okay. We all make bad moves. I sold some cards. I sold a dual autograph to 10 of Bryce Harper and Mike Trout for $600. Granted, it only cost me $83, so I did make money off of it. But I regret that, because that's a big card now. And it only would have got bigger, certainly more than $600. So we all make mistakes in life. We live and we learn. And again, Jim, I'm always telling people, don't be afraid to take an L. And you took an L on that one like I took an L on my car, but we both learned. I'm sure, Jim, you wouldn't make that mistake twice because you're, again, telling me about it. So if you're telling me about it, you're aware of it. So you learn from it, which is a good thing, my friend. Vpol, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Jason. Jason, welcome to the family.
Welcome.
Yeah. Go find you some buried treasure, JG. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Can't cry over spilt milk, you know. Smoking lamps are pricey, you know, Riot Act. They do have some pretty price. I've smoked on a $50,000 glass piece before. I didn't even feel comfortable. I was like, dude, just hold this shit because I ain't trying to knock it over. I'm not trying to fucking fuck that. You know what I mean? If I break this shit, I'm trying to pay you 50. Fuck, I ain't got 50 grand to pay you. I don't even want to hit it. Man, just hit it. Man, you better hold it if you want me to hit this shit because I ain't even trying to hit it. Shit's making me nervous. Already making me nervous.
Suspect's a male, black, 30 years, braids, wearing a jacket, carrying a handgun, cook joints in 286, RD1208.
All right, 415 man with a gun on our favorite street. Where?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Shout out to Figueroa, man. Always doing big things. Why isn't Fig showing up right now? Hold on. Oh, because I didn't turn it off, I think. Hold on. Did I forget to turn it off? There it is. Okay. So that's weird. So Figueroa has been on the whole time. I know you guys haven't seen it, but it's weird with the Stream Deck. Because it's like a dual action. If you don't turn it off after it goes off, it stays on. And then it won't turn back on because you didn't turn it off. But you can't tell it's on because you don't see it. So it's just weird. So there you go. Shout out to Figueroa. Shout out to Figueroa. You guys are funny. Oh, yeah. Stinks is up? Oh, yeah, he is. Let's see. Let's take a look at Stinks for a sec. Stinks cam.
Marina, 450 man assault in a woman. Marine and Denny. Marine and Denny. It's code 3 incident 291 RE516.
Yeah, Stinks woke up. Sorry, I choked myself out. Trying to keep up. Choking myself out. Trying to keep up with all the crying count. Keep up with the chat room. You guys are chatting a lot tonight. It's good to hear and see. I love when you guys are chatty. I don't like when it's all fucking nobody talking. It's all quiet. Shit. Yeah, he needs to energize. That's right, Gumbo. He's, you know what? I'll tell you what. It was really weird. No bullshit. He woke me up at 2 o'clock in the morning. Then 3, then 4, then 5. And at 5:15, I was like, dude, you ain't waking me up again, dude. That's it. It's it. We're done. 6 o'clock, that's that. And by 6, I was like, all right, dude, this dude's just going to... And I woke up to him licking the back of my head. He was literally licking the back of my head. It's a weirdo, man. And then, I think it was on the 3 o'clock wake up where he was literally just standing on my arm. Like his 2 front paws with all his weight. You know, good. He probably weighs 10 pounds at least. Maybe a little more. And he's just sitting there, you know, pushing his weight on my arm. So obviously I'm going to wake up. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, he's a little monster. You guys think he's all nice and, you know, and perfect and beautiful. And he is on here. I got to make an official Smoke and Scan t-shirt with that saying with on the front. Oh, okay, on the Figueroa. Well, on Figueroa. Just make some Figueroa shirts. You guys are funny, man. Yeah, I'm sorry, Brad, if I missed your comments. It's just been crazy. It's been trying to keep up with you guys on all 3 chat rooms.
Training Auto violation 256 West 42nd Street, 256 West 42nd Street. That's the location. Suspect is a Sarah's mom's husband, male black short, bald, wearing a black shirt. Assaulted the Pierre's mother. The Pierre's mother and sister can be heard arguing in the background. No weapons seen. Code reason 297, 1351.
Yeah, more problems.
Unit have you on Spencer, Glen Oaks, and Montague. Code 2 incident 285, where do you...
Yeah, and just having the new chat room back tonight. We haven't had, YouTube or Twitter back in forever. I mean, there's only 5 people in there right now, but 39 on YouTube right now. What does it say? Oh, 3 YouTubes, Twitch. Oh, no. What it is Cat. I'm on D Live, Twitch, Periscope, which is Twitter Live, and YouTube. Now, with YouTube, I have 2 channels, but one of the channels, the big channel with all the subs, is locked right now. For another 30 days, I'm in jail because I did bad stuff. But as soon as they release me and I have to serve every day. It's like federal time where I have to serve every day of that time. Like, you don't get out a day early. Like, man, you was good for 89 days, so no. We're going to give it, no. You got to serve all 90 days, so... I don't have any Discord. Well, Deborah, he's got to lose weight then, because that perch is the biggest perch you can buy for, like, they don't make any bigger ones. Okay, he's a big cat. He really is, no joke. He's a large male cat. He's a male. He's a big boy. He's growing. I don't know what else to do. I mean, trust me, he's fit in there. Fine. Trust me, there's plenty of room right there. I think it just looks tighter than it is, kind of thing. But he's fine. He's okay in there. Hold on, let me do this too. I just noticed it's all messed up. Hold on. This go there maybe. That's a little better. It's a little more even. Grab his cheek? No, I don't want to bother him. He's asleep. Last thing I want to do is bug him. Thank you guys for all the thumbs ups and the retweets and the likes and stuff tonight. You guys rock. Stinky's part Bobcat. You guys are funny. Yeah, it was a good group tonight, Elizabeth. I was down for a little more. I mean, it was a little slower than I thought it would be, considering it was a full moon, but... sometimes the effect is the day before and after, too, so who knows? Remember, we got a show coming up on Thursday on Stringers Live. Maybe Thursday will be popping. Thursday, gonna be popping. Yeah, it was a good night, man. Like I said, Roz Dude came over. We worked on connecting the Twitter, and obviously he got that figured out. Shout out to Roz Dude. And we did quite a few other things today that I can't tell you about yet, but you'll find out soon enough. I can't be secretive forever, but I'm gonna bet 9.5 out of 10 of you, 9.5 out of 10 are gonna like it. It's always got to be somebody who don't like it, but I think you guys are gonna like it. You're gonna be like, damn, now I see what they were working on for all this time. Yeah, half people. You know what a half person is, Phil? Yes, naked yoga stream. I'm branching out, Sean. So you might see Dong. But some may like it. I'm certain to have complaints. I'm sure, Gubbo. You don't like it already, huh, Tony? Well, we'll see. Tony, Tony, I'm going to remember you fucking said that. So when we drop it, and you're like, oh shit, this shit is fat as hell. Damn, this shit's fat as hell. Then I'm going to be like, Tony, you weren't singing that tune. Remember, Tone? Then I'm give you a little shit, you know. Try to embarrass you a little bit, and then I'll let you be. Smoke and Scan TikTok challenge. Yes. No, I didn't want to tell you, but I'm a huge sensation on TikTok. Just didn't let anybody else know about it, but I am a huge sensation on TikTok. Everybody follows me. 119 million followers on TikTok.
Code 2, incident 310, RD 2027.
But I only have 1,000 on YouTube. Stinky, we love you. Well, they love you, Stinks. I don't. Ready to trade him for a box of baseball cards. Anybody got a nice little collection of cards they want to sell? That they want to sell. Oh, yeah. No? No? No cards? Well, I don't have a daughter, but I'd be proud of whatever she was doing as long as she was having fun doing it. Can't tell her how to live her life. She's got to live her own life. Not for me and not for nobody. What's that? It's like nobody out.
Hey, Rampart Unit, possible battery suspect 1234 Wilshire Boulevard. Here is 2 males arguing possible physical altercations. Code 2, incident 311, RD 257.
See, I like see how small even the booths are? Just little booths, little tables and stuff. Everything's small. You thought wrong, Gabriel. You thought wrong. We've been on for a long time, Gabe. Long time. Are the Olympics happening this year? I don't know. When am I going to have the OnlyFans happening? It's already been happening. I've been showing my dong for 2 months. Bop, 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 bop. Trade you emergency lunchbox with the thermos. All right, anybody want a thermos for the lunchbox from Emergency? What are the Japanese walk videos, by the way? They are from, hold on. His name is Japanese Walk Digest. Japanese Walk Digest on YouTube. Yeah, I enjoy these little walkthrough videos. It doesn't matter where it's from. Like, I'll go to Thailand. I'll go to Rio. I went to South Beach. I was in Miami just the other day. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. You know, so like I said, sometimes I don't want to have to get up and travel and do all that. But this way I can. I feel like I'm walking down the street right now just looking at all this stuff. I like the pig right there. Yeah, I like him. I like that pig. So who knows? Maybe I'll see something I like and then write it down. And if I ever get to that country, boom. Boom.
Mentioning an ADW investigation 13651.
What are my kickbacks going to be?
At Kaiser Panorama.
At your house, Cat?
Code 2, incident 313, 1999.
We're all showing up to your house, Cat. Better have a big backyard. It'll be like 2, maybe 3 people there. And I'm one of them. So really, there'd be like 1 or 2 people there probably show up besides myself and you, I guess. So there might be 4. Hopefully your backyard's big enough to hold all of us 4. Dang, came in hot. You see him? Dang, you seen him coming all hot right there? His bike went sideways. He fishtailed for a second. That was funny. Came in hot. Let's do it. Say that now until somebody's being unruly in your backyard. There's always got to be one, right? Oh, Cat, I love you so much. I'm Rockin' Robin from Smoking Skin. Don't you know me, man? That's what you're gonna deal with, Cat. You don't want that shit. You don't want it. Trust me. I'm just saving you time. JG, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Jiffy Lube 209. Welcome to the family.
Welcome.
You know what I'm saying? Just saying. Just saying right now. Just letting you know. I'm just saying. Front door has a lock. What if they gotta pee? Then they're gonna pee on the side of the house. It's gonna stink like piss. Or we gotta get an Andy Gump back there. Like, there's just so many things to think about. I'm not sure what area this is. Yeah, I could not tell you, to be honest. He's been walking for a long time.
409 suspect there now. 24911 Western Avenue, 24911 Western Avenue at the Savers Donation Center at the front of the building.
Tokyo Midtown.
The trash compactor at the location. A male white 30s, medium belt, black baseball cap, blue shirt with a white long sleeve.
Midtown Tokyo.
Code 3 and 317 or 509.
Ida, unit number 105.
It's not that I've done this before. I mean, I've just learned from other people's mistakes on having parties. See, that's why you don't do that, and that's why you don't do that. Yeah.
Any Central Unit Ambulance Battery, 818 North Hill Street in room 320.
I don't even have, like, birthday parties.
Code 200 324 RD 111.
I can tell you that since I was 13, I've had one birthday party since I was 13. One birthday party since I was 13. No joke. Oh, man. Lincoln, thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you, Linko. Bert Tortillas, Rick, SM, or Simon's 95, I think of Billy Cat, New York Strangers, Decoy, Malloy, Kill Switch, Taco, Ken, and Hot Rats. Welcome to the fam, guys.
Welcome.
Sorry if I killed your fam. If I killed your names. So yeah, I just I'm not a big huge partier guy, you know. Mark I gotta go piss in his Stinks' box. Good old Stinks. I mean, let's think about this. Hold on a second. Don't you guys remember for my birthday last year, I sat here with you guys and you guys donated all that money and got all hype, and it was fun, man. You guys made me smile. I had a great time. But I sat here the whole night with you guys, if you guys remember correctly, on my birthday. Didn't have no party. There's nobody here. Not one person. So that's what I'm saying. So I just, like I said, I just haven't had a lot of parties. And then I learned from other people's mistakes having general parties, not so much like birthday, get-togethers. People get too wild, too crazy. That's too much to worry about. I'm good on that shit. Yeah, virtual party. That's right, Nutter. Virtual parties. And I had fun with you guys, man. It was a blast that night. We had fun. I don't remember how many rounds we did, but I know we had fun. I know we had fun. Do 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 do. Boo boo boo. Oh, come on. I want to see. So I do kind of like this, that we can just see. Like literally I can look at Bakersfield and Japan and Iceland all together and all in one shot. Let's just do this. I think this might be better.
No weapons. CPs do not reside at location 1017.
That might be better. That might be a better shot. So we watch TW Lives in Bakersfield, California, still running it. And we can still watch a little bit of Japan, man. Japan, man. Bup, bup, bup. Japan, man. Bup, bup, bup. Didn't even get a cake this year. I didn't get a cake. I didn't even have any cake, ice cream or nothing. And I'll tell you what, I was super surprised that someone gave me a couple of really friends of friends, threw me a surprise birthday party like about 5 years ago.
Boyfriend, male, Hispanic,
Yellow shirt, blue
I was
jeans.
so surprised.
Code 2 incident 332 RD 1535.
And like I told them,
Suspect episode to pick up the roll. Suspect is security armed with a knife. It's code 2 incident 333 RD 765.
no weed cake. So basically, they, like I said, threw me a party about 5 years ago. Completely surprised. Didn't even know it. Friends lied to me about taking me somewhere. We went to this house. I said we were going to go pick up some, some weed or whatever before we left. Next thing you know, it's crazy. Everybody's there. My birthday's on December 7th.
160 pounds, wearing a gray sweatshirt.
It's not my birthday now. But thank you. Thank you, that you F one Vince. How about a skid off your car? What are you talking about? Figueroa call. But that was the old one. Suspect is GOA. Gone on arrival. At least you don't have birthdays every day like some people. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's why I was so surprised. It was a great party. They had all food, a bunch of food catered, about 20 people there, and whole bunch, as much weed as you could smoke, mounds of weed and wax, and smoke as much as you want. Told everybody, just smoke until you can't smoke anymore. So we were all just rolling big fucking, joints, and it was fun. And it was at this really nice house they rented in the hills. It was really nice. I enjoyed myself. It was good times. And it really was surprised because it definitely got me. They lied to me. They got me good. And since then, which was, like I said, it was a while back, I hadn't had a birthday party since I was 13. No joke. That's right, JJ.
Your shots fired heard only 939 North Ardmore Avenue is now a possible shooting just occurred. It's now code 3 and 330.
Another shooting, guys. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. All right, let's do it, Bull. Let's do it, Bull. Oh, 7-Eleven, 7-Eleven, 7-Eleven. See, passed another one right there. See, there's quite a few of them there, too. They're everywhere, man. 7-Elevens have just... I'd venture to say there's more 7-Elevens than Starbucks, but I don't know. I could be wrong. It is, Annie. I mean, it's really nice of them. Very nice of them. I couldn't believe it.
Hazelhurst Place. Suspect is a male, unknown light complexion, wearing a black t-shirt, blue jeans, holding a flashlight. Last seen eastbound Hazelhurst towards Oxnard. Code 10-0341 and RD 1526.
I mean, they even got Burial to come over there. That was that's a hard thing to get him out of the house. Oh, yeah. And I knew something would have been up had I saw him earlier. So, yeah. My friends just totally lied to me. Like, we got to go pick something up. I was like, in here? I was like, why are you taking me up in the hills, dog? You going to kill me? They start laughing at me. No, fool. I'm going to go pick up some weed and, we'll be right back, and then we're going to go eat. Like, oh, okay, cool. So fucking as soon as I answered the door, it was another. We knocked on the door, and as soon as the door answered the door, it was another one of my friends. I thought that was strange. I was like, "What are you doing here? Why are you here? This ain't your house." I know it ain't. Elf for the Win Films. Is that what it is? Is it Elf Win? Elf Twin? I'm just going to... Elf Twin Films. I say it's Elf Twin Films. I'll just call you Dave. It's probably easier that way, Dave. But Elf Twin Films works. But yeah, it was a real surprise, dude. It was awesome. That was really nice of them to do that.
Station is now better suspect. They're not vehicle white van. Older model. Route 250. 8-ton rubber tom 45. 8-ton rubber tom 45. Spec no block 54 years. Hit PR 52 37 JSK for join.
What a shocker. Where was that crime?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Fucking A. At the goddamn gas station on Figueroa, 83rd and Fig, baby. More Starbucks by about 1,000? Wow, really? That's crazy. So you got to show to your, that's got to show to you how expansive and big that fucking Starbucks is and how much it just absolutely fucking exploded. Because fucking 7-Elevens are fucking everywhere out here. I mean, it's here. I don't know everywhere else, but here they're fucking everywhere.
You seen a trespass suspect there now, 5062 Fountain Avenue.
You know what? Now that I think about it, though,
Walking around, no visuals. Unit is empty. It's code 20345-1161.
I don't remember going to any 7-Elevens in Europe. I don't remember. And I'm trying to think if I even went to one in the UK. I don't think so. I mean, there was just, you know, I'm not saying they're not there, but I didn't go into them. I was just, you know, whatever the local convenience store was. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't remember. Because I know everything. I mean, I assume they've got to have them, though, Cat. I mean, I don't know. I'd assume. I mean, because, like, you know, everything else, Burger King, McDonald's, all that shit is everywhere else. So why wouldn't 7-Eleven? You know what I mean? And again, 7-Elevens in Thailand and Japan are just absolutely, like, amazing. People are hanging out and they're eating. And, like, you're getting eel. You can buy eel at 7-Eleven there in Japan. Like, it's wild what you can get. You can get collared shirts, ties. Like, it's wild. There's a lot more that you're getting there than you are in the 7-Elevens here. It's a different 7-Eleven. So. Correction, Damon. 1,000 more globally, my bad. So more 7-Elevens in America, only compared to Starbucks. I see, okay. No 7-Eleven in Costa Rica. AM, PM. Thank you, Bella. Yeah. I mean, they're a pretty big corporation, you know. You can franchise it and have them pretty much everywhere, you know. But I think at some point, you know, having a local store, like nobody cares about the name 7-Eleven, you know. They'll just open up a small store that doesn't say 7-Eleven and do half as good and not have to pay the rights or whatever, you know, for the franchise. All right, Tony, have a great one. All right, what are we in? 8? Did we do 8 or 9? Are we on 9 now? I think we're on 9. Are we on 9, guys? Let me know. Hurry. I think we're on 9. I'm going to say Nina. 9. Nina. You're welcome, Tony. She was pretty. 12. It's not 12. Maybe you're on 12. Not 12. 9. Lincoln says 9. All right, I think it's 9. Live Love says 9. Nina. Okay, so let's just say that's that. We'll call it 9. Round 9. Let's go.
Smoke weed every day.
That's right.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
You can drink 11 beers, but after 12... That's crazy, 11 beers. I'm trying to tell you, if you put 11 beers down in front of me and then put $1 million U.S. cash and said, here, all you got to do is drink them. It's yours. There's no way. I could drink those 11. There's just no way. I don't even think I could drink 6. I think, no joke, by beer 5, I would be so fucked up that I don't know what to do with myself. Like, seriously, like, stupid. 6, I'd probably be pissing on myself and being sick. You know, something bad, like barfed, pissed. falling over, acting a fool. There's just no way that I can eat 11. I'm going to drink 11.
North Normandy.
No way.
North Ardmore Avenue.
No way. I know myself, no way. Oh, so there is no 7-Elevens in the UK at the moment. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, because I couldn't remember going to any. Yeah, I just can't. Drinking is just, it's too much. But I mean, it's not like that for a few things. It's like when I watched that fucking, that hot dog eating contest that's about to come up on 4th of July every year, the Nathan's one. These dudes are eating 70 hot dogs and buns. Like, that's just insane. 70 hot dogs and buns. You fucking crazy? Really? Really? 70? In 10 minutes? Look, Shake Shack in Japan. Like, really? It's fucking crazy. Like, that's disgusting. Like, I'm telling you, if you told me here, eat 5 hot dogs, and I'll give you 20 minutes. I don't think I can do it. Be sick. Yeah. Battery suspect at 7-Eleven. Don't tell me they ain't frontline workers. That's the 4th 7-Eleven call we've heard tonight. 4th 7-Eleven, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to 7-Eleven. So, just saying. Just saying. Yeah, just, I don't know. Just alcohol just isn't me. For me. Well, Tony, I don't think it's a size thing, because if you look at those eating competitions, the majority of the champions are either very small and petite males or females, or even the guy Joey Chestnut, who's not even a very big male, right? All the guys that are like super, fat like me or whatever, even heavier, those dudes, they eat some, but they're always in like the 30s. They're halfway to where the other guys are. So it has nothing to do with size. It has to do with the way they stretch their stomach and the way they've trained to eat.
585, 585, 459, 1640 West Carson Street, 1640 West Carson Street at Domino's Pizza. Alarm activated from the keypad in the cooler. Code 3, incident 355 and RD 506.
Who's in the cooler?
Order the double cheese and sausage. Right here, dude.
Right here, dude. You order the double cheese. These assholes are in the fucking cooler. What would you be taking out of the cooler that you're stealing from fucking Domino's? What would you want that's frozen at Domino's? The dough? I mean, some of the toppings? I mean, what would be in there that you'd want that would be worth money? I don't know. Well, I think, again, it's also the way they train to eat, like I was saying. Like, if you watch them, they're dipping the buns in water to make it's soggy and small. They're eating the bun, eating 2 hot dogs at once. Not 1, but 2. So it's 2 bites, or even 1 bite and 1 bite. And they're stretching their stomach out. You know what I mean? That's really what they're doing. And what's gross is I watched a documentary about a couple of those guys, and they all say the same thing too. That's really bad for like the week after. All they do is it almost like they're nauseous because all they smell is hot dog coming out of their pores of their skin. Just so much sodium and everything in the hot dogs, and you're eating 70 of them in 10 minutes. 70, including 70 buns. And you got to remember, these dudes don't just do that. That's just one eating comp during the year. They're eating plenty of shit. Do I have the Griffith Observatory cam live? I do not. I'll take a look though. Is it on YouTube, BXM? Is it on YouTube? The YouTubes. 500 wings in 30 minutes. I couldn't eat 500 of anything. Not strawberries, not even gummy bears. I fucking love gummy bears. But if you told me to eat 500 of them right now, especially in 30 minutes, I'm not eating them. Okay, so let me check. mean, I'm just not. Like, to me, you know, I'm a fat guy, but shit, I'll be eating shit like that. That shit's wild. Yeah. I don't know. To each their own. To each their own. Oh, come on, man. What is going on? Come on. Yeah, that is pretty nice. Okay, come on. I forgot that there was an eclipse tonight, but hold on. There you go. Pretty crazy, huh? This is the feed he was referring to. Hold on, let me get it kind of centered and get as much in there as we can. So here's your live shot from the Griffith Observatory in Los Angeles. 500 Skittles. Oof. I mean, I don't know. Like, I love Skittles, but I don't think I need 500.
Something a woman, 19200 Harbor Gateway, 19200 Harbor Gateway at the extended stay on the third
I love strawberries. I don't think I could eat 500 of them. Definitely gonna have the shits after that. Like, I mean, I don't think your body's meant to eat 500 of anything. Really anything. Maybe you like Rice Krispie grains. Maybe grains of rice. Maybe 500 grains of rice. And even that's probably a lot, but, you know. Also, 500 wings was the 127-pound girl. Dude, she ate 500 wings. I mean, what is she taking a dump? Like, what does it look like? It's just got to be the most gnarliest dumps you've ever seen. Like, you know, it's got to be wild. Damn, is that the full eclipse right now? Or is that just smoke? That looks like just fog, like cloud cover. That can't be the eclipse. It's got to be cloud. Smell. Oh boy. Yeah, they eat so many different things. That's the crazy thing. How many bag of Skittles is 500? I couldn't tell you. How many? I wouldn't think that there's more than 150 in a bag. So that's like eating 4 fucking bags. If I told you to sit down and eat 4 fucking bags of Skittles, I'm pretty sure your stomach's going to get a little, that's a little too much sugar. Right around bag 3, you're going to start to feel it. Bag 4 for sure.
West LA unit, Screaming Man, 8614 Venice Boulevard, 8614 Venice. On for additional code 3 and 7368 or the 899.
Screaming Man. Thank you guys. 400 likes tonight. Thank you guys. You guys rocking, man. So many likes, so many gifted subs. You guys rock, man. You guys absolutely rock. Yeah, it was funny with Manolo. He was crushed it. No. Steve, no. Yeah, it's a pretty cam shot. I mean, you know what's funny is the observatory I've never been to. It's right here too. Grew up fucking, I don't know, 20 minutes from there. Never been there. Never wasted my time going up there, but it's not a waste. I know. I should go up there. I should go see it. I'm sure I'd enjoy it. Rapkins, thank you for the bits. Should be a clips out by you. Yeah, I mean, it all depends, of course, with the cloud cover, right? But I mean, seeing it as bright as we saw it, I almost want to go outside. 4 hours, 20 minutes for 420 likes. Yeah. What up, Jeremy? Or is that Alien in here? I think that's Jeremy. I almost want to go outside and see it. Like if I could, I mean, it's all dark now. I almost want to go outside just if I could see it, you know, just to see. Can you guys see it in LA? Can you any of you guys see it? I mean, I almost want to go outside really quick and run and see it. Stinks is already waking up anyways. No, see, it's just cloud cover. That's cloud cover. That's not the eclipse. It's clear. You saw it, but you saw the eclipse? Or you saw you ain't seen the eclipse. This is live right here. That's just cover. Yeah, you can look at it because it's a lunar eclipse, not a solar, Annie. You ain't trying to look into the sun when it's having an eclipse. You can look at the moon all day. It don't matter. No eclipse yet. Do you know when it's supposed to happen, Gary? I'm sure they said it doesn't happen until 4. Okay. Thank you so much, G-Money. 4 a.m. What time is it now? It's already 2:15. Jesus Christ. I should be asleep right now. And I stay up till 4 and stankles and wake me up. 2 more hours. Go take some shots with my new iPhone. See if it gives me some good shots. Be kind of cool. Yeah, it's big shiny moon. I saw it when I was coming home. So pronounced. And like I said, he's been acting weird today, or this morning, so I know it's affected him a little bit. He doesn't normally wake me up that many fucking times. He never wakes me up at 2 o'clock in the morning to fucking eat. And then at 3 and 4 and 5. So, thanks, Dave. For Eastern, missed it. Oh, well, you didn't miss your birthday, bud. I'm glad you came here and enjoyed it with us. Sun's on its way up in Florida. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's crazy now. So, like those long days, it's like fucking 5:30 and it's already light. You know what I mean? And then it's fucking, I don't know, 8 o'clock and it's still light. 8 o'clock p.m. and it's still light. Long days of summer. Oh, there we go. Look at that thing. See, look at the cloud cover, dude.
Central units on trouble 120 South Los Angeles at the DoubleTree on floor 11. Stand by for additional incident 375 4128.
Uh-oh, got a problem at the DoubleTree. What's going on at the Momo? Oh, really, that's a hotel, not a motel. Yeah. Thanks, Lincoln. Gonna see the Earth shadow. Yeah. East coast of Australia is ready for the lunar eclipse. Shout out to USO. Maybe the solar flares hit my fucking Uber driver. Fucking asshole. I can't stand it when someone has a conversation, or whether on Twitter or whatever, they see a post I put up. Like today, someone said, "Oh, you're calling me a liar?" So will you screenshot where I use the word liar? You tell me. I said, I'm not scared to call you a liar. I have no qualms with calling you a liar. I'll call you a liar when you're lying. And don't tell me what I said. I see what I said. It's right there. Don't try to sit there and figure out in your little mind, become a psychiatrist or a psychologist and break down what you think I'm saying or feeling. And don't get into the mind fuck. It is a beautiful shot. It's fucking bright as hell, too. You can see just beaming. Someone left the light on, just beaming. 1:30 Pacific. We'd be outside. Okay, soup. All right. Popcorn clouds. Clouds. Yeah, Annie. It's a lunar eclipse. You can always look at the moon. It's never gonna bother you. It's a solar events you don't want to be staring at. And solar eclipses are a lot more rare than a lunar eclipse. You know. Those are the ones you need to get the special glasses for when you're looking at the sun. Never supposed to stare at the sun. It's not good for you. Sun's bad, okay? You got a clear view? You lucky dog. You lucky dog. Two lies do make the truth, the dude. Partial eclipse begins at 2:44. Total eclipse between 4:11 and 4:25. Thank you, Edmund. Now that is some info right there. I don't know, man. I'm going to get kicked off, Jeremy. I don't know if I should show, though. I ain't trying to get in trouble. We're so close to coming back. Next thing they know, they're going to kick this one off, and I got to make a third fucking Smoking Scan channel. I don't know. I mean, it don't matter whether it's a minute or you playing it at all. You know what I'll do is I'm going to take that, Jeremy, that you sent me. I'm going to send the video. I'll tweet it. That's what I can do. So that way everybody can watch the whole thing in its entirety. Because that's the last thing I want to do, too, is just give them a little piece of it. Wear a welder's mask for a solar eclipse. Yeah, I mean, not that I have one. Dodgers, Lakers, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Yeah, that's a really rare event. You just don't have that many solar eclipses. You have way more lunar eclipses than you do solar. Can't tell you the reason why. I'm assuming it's an aligning issue. I don't know. But I don't know. It is what it is. The harvest moon by the poolside is sick. Get it, dog. Get it. Yeah. You're howling at the moon right now. Ow, ow. Solar eclipse. Oh, the next one's in 2024. See, that's what I'm saying. It's so long. Thanks, Kat. And we'll probably have 10 more eclipses, lunars, by then.
Code 2 incident 346 RD 1823.
Wonder if any Dracula's descendants would show up for the blood moon. Who knows? Maybe.
Vernon at the shelter. Suspect is a former resident, male, black, 50s, 390, wearing light-colored clothing. Under comments, code 2 incident 391.
I don't know, Dave. You'd have to ask the werewolves. I'm figuring if they don't, they're probably pissed about it. Like, yeah, man, we had to work. Fuck this shit. We fucking working on this shit. That's right. Bark at the moon. Little Ozzy. Yeah, back of the moon. Lincoln, thank you for more gifted tier 1 subs. 390 gifted tier 1 subs by Lincoln. Wow. Shout out to Cockroach Jerry. Smoking Ronnie. Callie Swish. Jeff. Check. Meow. Jordan Smartass. Mr. Finks. And Soapy. And Wire Misfit. Welcome to the family, guys.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Total eclipse of the heart. Yeah.
Over to man with the 9, olive and 8 outside of the 7-Eleven. This was a transfer male black. Wearing dirty colored clothing, waving knife, code 239-4162.
All right, don't tell me they're not frontline workers. Got to deal with the asshole transient. You know, who rolls in there with his knife.
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell, man?
That'd be the transient with his knife. Son of a bitch. At 7-Eleven, of course.
Ooh, we sing the Jews.
See, that was a triple call. Transient. 415 man with a knife, of course. At 7-Eleven. Why not? Why not? Why not? And, dude, I want to let you know it's 5 calls tonight. That's a $5. That's a $5 for 7-Eleven, and that's 6 for Figueroa tonight. So it seems to be that they definitely got their fair share. It's almost like we were slow on the top end of the show, but the back end of the show we definitely made up. What's strange to me, and I know I walked over clean the bong really quickly for 2 minutes, but haven't heard any vandalism calls, no kidnapping calls, no 311s.
Suspect is a female 390 in a gray long.
Not on fake. That'd have been 4.
Shirt, uncolored shorts. Was seen southbound on Hooper in a white van with a red design on top. Small child in the vehicle. One additional comments code 2. It's a 395 and RD 1325.
Yeah. Some birds. Oh, man. All right, Jeremy. We're going to check this out for a little bit, though, and then I'm probably going to hop off. But thanks, bro. I appreciate you hopping on, because I do dig those birdies. It's a trip how they just go from doing nothing to all of a sudden so excited. It's a trip. A machete call when I was gone? Oh, man. So we got 2 machete calls tonight. Because I know we were there for the first one, then I put Jason up.
63 ambulance cutting Naomi between 60 and 7s. On Naomi between 60 and 7s. Unknown suspect armed with a machete. It's code 3 and 396 1317.
Like, dude, what are the fucking odds? What are the fucking odds? Like, what are the fucking odds, dude?
19200
I mean, really. What are the fucking odds? I mean, really.
Ambulance man down. 11729 Lloyd. Subject is female 50. Possibly 390 or an influence of narco. Counter comments code 400 RD 853.
All right, Jason, have a great night. Dude, that's crazy. So let me tell you something. We don't normally have 3 or more stabbing calls in a night. We just got our 3rd stabbing call, and that would be 3 machete calls. Because we have 3 stabbing, right? I just got one. You telling me we missed one and it was a machete call, and I was here for the first machete call. So that's 3 machete calls that we've had today. I mean, it is a full moon. Maybe everybody, I mean, I didn't hear any hockey masks. I just heard about machetes. So, I mean, at that point, I'm saying to myself, well, dude, I'm going to go all out. Like, if I'm going to come out with the machete on you, I'm going to come out with the hockey mask. Just, if we're going to do it, we're going to do it right. I'm going to make the whole, I'm going to do it all. I'm going to, as I'm chasing you. That's all you're going to hear. That's it. That's it. You're chasing. Where's this machete? Oh, that's the thing, Jen. They're very easily to obtain. You can go to any Home Depot or Lowe's and buy one for $6. Okay? They all sell them Any Anwalt lumber, any hardware store sells them. Anyone. They all have them. So quick and easy, and that's what I'm trying to explain to you. It doesn't matter that if any and everybody that owned guns decided to seriously pile them all up just for the sake of humanity and melted them all down. So nobody had a gun. Not the criminals, not anybody. I assure you, people would be beating each other up with rocks and bats and machetes from Home Depot, screwdrivers. I want to tell you, one of the most used tools to stab somebody is a screwdriver. It doesn't bend or break. You know, they're cheap. You know what I mean? You can go to fucking Pet Boys and go get you one for $3, $2. Cheaper than a knife. And knives are so cheap nowadays, you can get a knife for that price. Fucking, you know? It's not like old days. So that's the thing. It's the mentality, Jen. It's here. It's not the gun. It's not the bullets. It's not the axe. It's not the rock. It's not the lock in a sock. It's here. It's what I'm pointing at. It's the psyche, the brain of these people that are doing and committing these crimes. Trust me, if they didn't have the weaponry, they still would have done with something else. They would have built a bomb in their house like an idiot. You know what I mean? That's what they do. So, sad but true. It's the world we fucking live in, you know? It's the mentality. And no matter what you do, you can keep melting everything down. Then they'll fucking take a car and run you over with it.
West 22nd Street,
Gonna ban everything. You love to sparkle? What up? Damon, finally what? I'm all over the classic spork, the classy spork stabbing. Well, I'll tell you what, we used to do spork fights all the time in school. Like, spork fights were fun. That was like a thing. Like, not even pencil fights. Like, it was just fun. It was more fun to play spork fights. That's right, Dan.
Smoke weed every day.
5 more likes. Can I get 5 more likes? I don't know what I need 5 more likes for, but let's just get 5 more likes. Because James says I need 5 more. What's up, Carol? How are you? You missed the chat? Well, it's good to see. Good to see you back in here. Pepper spray is bad. We can have pepper spray here. I think you can't use the bear spray stuff. Like, some of it is too strong and too, like, the canister has too much in it. So it's one thing to have a small little canister, but
Madam, dispute Drawnfield and Terravella on Drawnfield for only male and female arguing vehicle windows breaking. Code 2 and it's in 405 1633.
They busting the window. So how many of you guys are staying up for the eclipse? You found like it's like you found the unicorn? Oh yeah, I am a unicorn. I'm special like a unicorn. Or maybe more like a leprechaun. Like, hard to find like a leprechaun. No hammer calls. Yeah, no hammer calls tonight. See, and again, Hoosier, that's another... It's good you said that in a sense, because that's another tool that you can buy in any hardware store. And people use hammers all the time. I mean, shit, we heard a guy a couple weeks back that was chasing somebody with a sledgehammer. I said to myself, well, that's the wrong tool. Because if you miss that shit, you know you're... Look, if you miss, right? Let's just be hypothetical. I swing, I miss, right? Now I'm completely open to you. And it's heavy. It's only going to take me further right? It's only going to take me further in that direction away from you, and I've got to now recover. And man, you're just going to fucking lay me out. Clack. If you're smart, you would. And I'll be laying out there with my hammer, and hopefully you didn't fucking take the hammer to my head as I got knocked out and killed me with it. So, yeah. That wouldn't be the smartest tool to attack somebody. I get a little handheld hammer. That I get. But not a sledgehammer. Sledgehammers are big. That's a big tool. That's a heavy tool. I don't care how big you are. It's a heavy tool. I love the little stinkers with the fucking sunglasses on them. That's awesome. Little thanks. You have a better follow through, but that's my point. Like, what happens if you miss that follow through? God forbid you miss the follow through. Could you imagine? Like I said, you're just gonna keep going with it. As to our hammer, I can come like this and just go like this back and forth because there's not much weight, and not a whole lot of weight to it. You usually have two hands on a sledgehammer because it's so heavy, and you know what I mean. It's gonna continue to pull you away. Try it yourself.
Suspect just left 153 West 58 Police. Suspect last seen exiting the rear of the residence, a male Hispanic, medium complexion, blue hat, blue long sleeve shirt, jeans. Stand by for additional to the 410 RD 13 838.
When a pickaxe wouldn't be any better, just as long, just as dangly and long. I mean, again, if you miss, again, those are weapons. I get it. It's great if you hit them, but God, boy, if you miss, you're in trouble. You are in trouble. You picked the wrong weapon. As to where a hammer, you can fend anybody off and still keep it in your hand. Yeah. Throw something in Stinky's bed. It don't matter. He's asleep right now. So funny. I said stinks. He said, like what, Dad? I love you. My baby. I love you. I'll give you kisses and love. After you just bit my nose, just bit Daddy's nose. Yeah, you just bit Daddy's nose. I just don't love Dad. You just want to bite Dad. Oh, come here. Let me go see my baby boy. Hold on. Hold on, Stinks. I'm coming over there. Come here, Stinks. He's funny. It's a funny cat.
DW suspects are now 954 South Carondelet Street. 954 South Carondelet Street. Female heard screaming, saying she caused bodily harm to unknown person. Code 3, incident 413, RD271, unit 10.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You was trying to get this, wasn't you? You ain't getting it, see? Tried to take that out of my pocket.
North Hollywood frequency.
You little bastard.
11610 Shinto Drive.
You tried to get this out of my pocket right now. It's a napkin. You just one of the napkins, thanks? Big fatty. God, you're such a big cat. Like, what happened to you? He's a big boy. Want to go look at the eclipse outside? Want to go look at the eclipse? Thanks. Yeah, he's always naughty. Take a dab, Brian? All right, let me finish this bowl, and then I'll take a dab, and then I'm going to be out of here, I think, because I've been on long tonight, guys. Oh, my God. Almost 5.5 hours tonight. Oh, my God. Didn't even notice I was on that long. It's crazy how I could sit here this long and not know it. 5.5 hours, I didn't even take a piss. Like a fucking camel. I guess it's just true, though. As long as you don't break the seal, you're good. You know what they say. You break the seal, and it's it's curtains. All right, we need to clean that out. Remember, because we tipped it over. We didn't clean it out. So that's gonna get cleaned out. But we did clean this up. And we're going to get this going. I'm trying to tell you, I'm going to take a dab. I'm going to give you a crime count, and then it's going to be over, Gumbo. Yes, because it's been 5.5 hours. It is now 2:40 a.m. I'm tired. I've been up since 6 o'clock in the morning. And I was up at 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 thanks to... So, having said that, I don't know how much longer I could stay on. And it's starting to, the scanners are on. It's slow right now. It's getting late. That's thanks. What are you doing? What are you doing, thanks?
Century units, 11 Silent,
Robbery.
1053 West Sunset Boulevard. 1053 West Sunset Boulevard at Water and Power Community Credit Union.
What?
Alarm covers Southwest ATM burglary and ambush duress. Code 3 incident 421 or D101.
Wow, so we have a burglary/robbery at the Department of Water and Power's ATM. Wow. Wow. Old stinkers. Are you wiping off all my love stinks that I gave you?
Highway that meets safety at the 101 freeway in Normandy to block the northbound on the ramp at Normandy due to a shooting on the freeway.
Whoa.
221-7422-9679.
Shooting on the freeway off in Melrose and Normandy, I think I heard there. Another I wonder if it was a road rage like that poor kid was shot, or was it one of these random shootings and somebody else got shot? Ow! Man, we gotta cut your nails. We're gonna clip your nails tomorrow, big guy. 'Cause that hurts. Like, that hurts, my man. I love you, buddy, but that hurts. I know you don't like it. I know you don't like it when I clip your nails. I know. It's okay. You can live through it. Dave, that's your extra? Yeah, maybe you heard of it. Yeah, I think it's pellet gun, or BB gun. Could be.
7 male blacks inside location. Female Hispanic 11 in room 105, tag 22, unit 1. 300, respond code 3, copy, 300.
Whoa. Look who's here.
Second unit.
Old stinkity stanks.
3 Edward, you have the second code, 3 Edward.
Of course he comes over here now. We're almost done. You stink. Stinkers. You stink. Little meow. Did you say meow? Meow.
Someone respond code 3 for your desk.
Yes, so for enabling a 16 suspect joy.
Yeah, he's a cuckoo cat.
281 Tom 1, copy your code 3 response. 281 Tom 1.
Nail clipping live stream. Yeah, I haven't watched that one yet. I'm glad I haven't seen that.
Victim is in room 104.
Can't say. I just watch some weird shit. A lot of walking tours now. I watch those like the rain ones, like where it's just like a rainstorm in some country. There's like nothing going on. It's just pouring rain. That's how much I miss fucking storms. I seriously have to go onto YouTube in order to find a fucking storm that's already happened or is currently happening in somewhere other than where I'm at and enjoy it. So yes, that's how much I miss the rain. It's hot as fuck today, like I said. It was a hot one. Oh, look at this. Thanks. Yeah, I gotta cut his nails, James, because his nails are just too long right now. So he's digging into everything and tearing up the carpet and that kind of stuff. So, not to mention when he's on the hardwood floor part, like I don't think it's comfortable for him. You can hear it click, clack, click, clack. It can't be comfortable for him. So, besides, sometimes they get too long and they actually grow into your pad. Not that that's happening to him, but I have seen that happen before on cats, you know, so you got to keep up with clipping them, and they seem to grow pretty quickly, man. I mean, he's definitely a healthy cat, you know, when it comes to eating and everything else, so assuming that's a part of his good health. He has a good nail growth. Hasn't rained in the last 2 weeks. Hasn't rained here in fucking 6 months, dude. Like, no joke, like that long. Like a real rain, like 6 months. Something like that. All right. I love to spark. I love to sparkle. Have a great night. Can't even fucking read anymore. All right, let's do this, guys. Let me get this going. All right, guys. Even round 10. Time for round 10. Let's go.
Smoke weed every day.
And I keep forgetting to change the fucking tab. Dang it. Dang you. Dang you. I'm going red hot. Here we go. See, red's made for like the bigger rigs too. There she goes. Ah, that was good. That was a good one. All right, so let me give you a quick crime countdown, guys. Here we go. 11 domestic violence, 8 assaults with a deadly weapons, 12 battery calls, 8 burglaries, 6 robberies, 13 shootings, 3 stabbings, 5 stolen cars, 1 male or female mental illness, no vandalism, no kidnapping, 2 suicides, 1 OD, 5 car crashes, 1 chase we heard that wasn't very long, the car got lost, 3 intoxicated female or male calls, no 311s, 144 petty theft, 1 DUI, 52 415 fighter disturbance calls, 3 transients,
Suspect there now, 18141 Devonshire Street at the nursery.
3 transient calls, 5 7-Eleven calls, and 6 Figueroa calls. Ah, man. Thank you guys for everything tonight, man. You guys rock. You guys were so kind. It was good. It was good tonight, man. No trolls. It was just fun times. It was just fun times. I want to thank you guys for having good times and enjoying each other's company, man. Mantalope, thank you for the 100 gifted tier ones. Lincoln, thank you for the 100 or so. I don't even know how many you gave me. Another 100, 150, I think. Whoops. I can't even tell at the moment. I think it was like 250 you might even gave. I don't even know. I don't even know. I just never even saw what happened tonight. And I want to thank you guys. Barb, thank you for always giving gifted tier 1 subs. Supra, thank you for giving gifted tier 1 subs on your own birthday. Happy birthday again to you. So that's what I'm saying. It was the man's birthday, and he's over here giving back to complete strangers that are family members of SNS. You know what I mean? That's, to me, is really awesome, man. So you guys rock. Thank you guys for all the thumbs ups, the likes. Shout out to all the new family members who got all those gifted tier 1s from those great family members. You guys rock. JG, you gave a lot of subs tonight too. Thank you, JG. Shout out to the tier 1 subber now, Killcam Dan. Welcome to the family, Killcam Dan. Thank you, JG.
Correction 18141 Devon.
Yeah, you know, you guys are awesome, man. I appreciate it. And yeah, it's been a long time. We'll go one more minute, so it'll be 5.5 hours. But yeah, remember, guys, Thursday night, 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I'll be on Stringers Live. Thank you for joining me back on Twitter. We'll get that rocking and rolling every show now. It's going to be back on Twitter Live or Periscope. So if you want to watch there, you can watch there. I have a whole lot of things I'm working on. I can't let you guys know just yet. I assure you, most of you, if not all of you, will enjoy and like what I'm doing. Okay, you'll see what I've been spending some of the money on, some of the dono money and stuff. You'll start to see. Okay. All right, and because you guys know, yeah, I almost said that, would have gave it away, so I'm glad I didn't say that. So, having said that, you guys have a fantastic Wednesday, okay? Hump day, baby. You know how hump day works. Gotta love it.
Hump day! Hump day! Yeah!
Shout out to Hump Day, man. So, you guys be good. Killcam Dan, thank you for the 420 bits. You guys rock. That's what I'm saying. Just a fantastic night. I'm sorry I wasn't a little more busy or crazy because of the crazy full moon, but all of you guys can jump off and watch the lunar eclipse right now, if you can, if you're on the West Coast. If not, I'm sure it may have passed you by. You can stay on Stringers Live and watch there. Watch some cool stuff there.
Suspect and victim last seen walking westbound on 14th. Suspect is a female white wearing a black shirt, black pants. Victim male black wearing a black jacket. Weapon used is a bicycle.
What?
2 incident 442 RD 1313.
Wow. So somebody got beat up with a bicycle. See what I mean? Who? You see?
5945 Arroyo Drive. Commercial weapon used as a bottle. Code 2 incident 434 RD 1139.
TC surrounded by 4 parties involved. Upset over PR calling. Line disconnected. Code 2 incident 4444.
What was I just telling you? What was I just telling you about the fucking guns? You can melt all of them down. They're going to beat each other up with rocks. No, they're going to beat each other up with bicycles. They're going to take a bicycle and beat somebody up with a bicycle. And then the very next call, not 2 motherfucking seconds later, was they were beating somebody with a bottle. You see what I'm saying? It's here. It's here. It's here. Okay? I hate to break it to people, but the AK-47 that Kalashnikov created was created during World War II. So I want to ask you, why weren't there fucking so many mass shootings till now? Okay? It's here. It's not the weapons. It's here. And that comes from a guy who could give shit a less about guns. I can give a shit less. I'm not a gun guy. I'm not in the inner fucking A. None of that crap. It's here. That's it. You guys be great. Not good, but great. Like you continue to be. Like you were tonight. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see you guys Friday night for Smoke and Scan. But remember, I will see you Thursday. Not today, but tomorrow. 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Stringers Live for some Stringer action. Hopefully the full moon rocks into Thursday, so that way we have some action. But I'm out of here, guys. On behalf of Stanks, this guy right here, Stanks.
Charlie United, suspect just left 5903 Balboa Boulevard. Suspect last seen on a bike path, unknown direction. 2 male Hispanics. Number 1 wearing an orange and blue hooded sweater. Number 2 wearing a gray hooded sweater. No weapon seen. Minor constitution on Scottsdale 449 or 1047.
All right, so another assault with a deadly weapon. What a shocker. So, on behalf of this guy and myself, we're out of here.
That's all, folks.